Hi guys! Hi guys! Hi guys!
Oh! Hi! Hello everyone! My goodness. That hi guys spam is wonderful. Scrolling. Hello Mike Krovic. Thank you so very much for the gifted sub to the community. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Twitch person, you're first today, of course. Eee! Congratulations, Twitch person. Of course, Ali, welcome in. Hi, JT. Hello. Hello, JT. Hi, Deuceus. Hello, Hirito. And Plagued Bird, hello. Did you like my title, Plagued Bird? Rich Rules, welcome in. Whoa, I'm on the TV. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Cardboard, hello. Hi, Pika. Hello, Darmo. Hello, Wed, Ali, Graybeard, Angie Bears. Hirito, Twitch person, yes, all the hi guys. Wow. Graybeard says, manager, why should I hire you as a waiter at my restaurant? Me? I bring a lot to the table. I like it. I would pin it, but I already have a pinned message for the day. Look. But it would be cool to have my name in my title. What? For the clicks or something. Good evening, Dizzyus. Hi, Niver. Welcome in. And thank you for the sticker, Pika. Hello. Always coming to rescue your boring nights. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Hello, everyone. We're back to some Pokemans. And he smells like Pocket Lint because I carry him around in my pocket to keep him safe from fairies. Swooping. I've just imagined a bunch of fairies swarming and swooping around the bear. What is 𝚘𝚏𝚒𝚗𝚏𝚒𝚗𝚝𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 That is the fear of Friday the 13th, apparently. It is an actual thing to be scared of Friday the 13th. Welcome in, Shaffinator. Hello, and thank you so much for the head pats, Rich Rules. Thank you. You're just looking at Pokemon content. Your emotes look so wonderful, Angie Bears. You're doing such a good job with them. I can't remember anything of what we were up to. Right, we made it to this village, and I didn't even say hi to this lady yet. We just made it here is all. I didn't attempt her, I didn't do anything. We'll see. My Pokemon are probably not the right level for this, but I do want to just try. Oh yeah, this is the one with the dance party. We did do this part, and I evolved my Sprigatito all the way to the maximum evolution during these this battle. Also, Hatterene is evolved. Hi, William. Hello. Welcome. How is everyone? Happy Friday. It's Friday in California. It is. Right. We have Curio, Fifi, Flittle, of course. Grimmsnarl. I almost forgot. Hatterene and Larvesta, and apparently Larvesta is almost Volcarona, or whatever the final evo is called. Oh, is she just walking by herself? What? That was interesting. Happy Friday the 13th, William! Yeah! I gotta look for a Pokemon Center before we go back in here. I guess over this way. Oops, I tried to get on my mount. There we go. How do we do the buttons? I forget. There we go. But I'm heckin' excited, you guys! I have plans for playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild this Sunday, which is in 2 more streams. So not this stream, not tomorrow's stream, but the next one. Oops, I don't know why I'm going here. I need to heal. But yeah! I was kind of hoping we'd finish Pokemon before then, but I also don't want to just grind out the rest of the game as fast as possible. No. We'll be doing both at the same time, no big deal. At least Hitman's done with, though. Imagine if some year Friday the 13th happens on the same day as Christmas, that'd be wild. I mean, That's not how Christmas works, though. Christmas is always on the same number date. I suppose, what would it be? Like, maybe Easter could? Because, you know, Easter is not always the same date. It's just what? What is it, the first Sunday of something or other? Or maybe... Wait, am I wrong? Isn't Thanksgiving also not on the same date? No, I could be wrong. Isn't Thanksgiving, like, always on a Saturday or Sunday as well? And it doesn't really matter the number? Something like that. I was born 2 weeks before Friday the 13th, and 2 weeks after the Friday the 13th? My birthday is the closest possible to 2 Fridays the 13th? Wow! Thanksgiving is always Thursday, thank you! Yeah, so it's... Well, okay, so in that case... Wait, I'm silly. Even if I was correct about the Saturday or Sunday. Wait. I'm forgetting about the Friday part. So never mind. Easter and Thanksgiving could never be a Friday the 13th. I was just trying to think of what doesn't always land on the same number date. I completely forgot about the Friday part. It's gotta be on a Friday. Black Friday after it always. True. Yes, thank you, Twitch. I am live on Twitch. Let me open that. Okay. But yes, okay, we're gonna try this gym leader. Never seen her yet. I don't know what level she might be. Apparently I'm supposed to tackle the Titan, I think, before her? Or no, wait a second. No, she is supposed to be before the Titan. We just didn't know if I'd be able to physically get up to her gym yet. And I did. I did manage to find my way up here. Your birthday once happened at Mother's Day when you were a kid, so all my classmates wished me happy Mother's Day and treated me like a mom. No. April Fool's is a day that's gonna be on Friday the 13th in 2026, really? No, wait. No, you're teasing me. April Fool's has to be the first. You got me for a second there. I was like, wait. Frig, which there has to be a holiday, or even just like a silly type of holiday. There has to be something. It worked for a while, it did. I was like, oh shit. Hi W-chan. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well in Auto Waddles. Auto Waddles. I hope you're doing well, Auto. Hello. Wow. Hope you're doing well. I am. Aww, W-chan. W-chan, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Auto Waddles. Auto Waddles, welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here, courteous of W-chan. Thank you. I heckin' appreciate you. And I'm glad to hear that. Auto. You ever did you end up playing Monster Hunter World? I know there was a couple of people who were like, shoot, I missed Enya's World stream. But or something or other, something like that. Couple of people. I didn't realize so many of you were anticipating something like that. I will say tomorrow's stream will be playing Rise. At least I'm almost certain we are. Unless something changes at the last minute and maybe I want to boot up a short little story game. Oh, you were playing it at the same time, and you're currently playing it. Well, I hope you're having fun. What weapon should I teach Enya tomorrow? Oh, goodness. I am available to learn, or open to learning. I see you completed the ESP exercise, Enya. Yeah, we did it with Bandit. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Tulip? I like her name. The bewitching beautician? Okay. My new headphones smell like apple skin? Is that a good thing? I would think that's a good thing. Well, I don't know why you said skin specifically. Well, I hope you're enjoying them, Cardboard. I've been watching old Pokémon movies lately. They're all so funny, so blatantly without any real storyline or progression. Aww. It's cute though. I hope you're enjoying that. I mean... Very well. Allow me to show you the battle court. Her name's Tulip. She's got purple hair. I'm already a fan. Oh yeah, we were on this court before. Oh. Oh my god, there she is! I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. I like her dress! Wait, why does she look so normal? Like, she's not over the top like the other characters. As far as I can tell. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. She's a girl boss, get her? And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Oh my god, she has 2 phones! That's me playing Pokemon Go. Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Oh my god, I love her. I love her. I love her. She's beautiful. Holy heck. Hello, hello, Storybook. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's such a cute frog. Such a cute froggy. Maybe not as normal as Larry. That's true, actually. Yeah, that's a great point. Most normal psychic type gym leader ever. You're right, Cardboard. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. Hee. I must say you are a cute challenger, Enya. Peepo shy. Hi, Punkers! Welcome in! Hello, Enya, 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚘𝚗 and chat peoples. Hello, hello! Hope you're having a fantastic Friday or just start your weekend. You want to be her? She's so beautiful, my god. She's your girlfriend now? It's official, it's official. We are marriaged. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? Yes. You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. And compliments! Aww. Dynamic, hello! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. In chat, you know the drill. There's no dancing and no writing for the next 2 minutes. What? Who's calling? Yes, hello? Thank you for the sticker! EnyaFaerie says, Lugia movie, why the heck are Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres fighting? It's never explained why Moltres break Zapdos' cage, but try to kill Zapdos too. Me and Allie recently watched that exact one, and I can't say I ever saw it before. But I recently watched it with Allie, like maybe a week ago. I love it. I love it. Sometimes I wonder if that sticker is too loud, but nah, it's perfect. Are you trying to play music for our dance party? She called me aesthetic, or has a good aesthetic sense, thank you. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. She's so freaking cute! Oh my god, purple eyelashes? Damn! I need this. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use and make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. Are you gonna put makeup on my Pokemon? No. Oh my god! Holy fuck, she's adorable! Oh my god! Can I just sit here and stare real quick? I'm just completely swooning. Wow, Faebot, quit spamming! Ferret, I always forget the name of this one. It's not 𝚱𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 And welcome back, chat! And thank you so much for the care package, William. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. I've got my water. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Ferret giraffe is so cute. Yeah, he's wearing a little hoodie looking thing. Alright. I have a feeling Curse has no effect if Shadow Ball and Shadow Sneak doesn't. Let's try Trick. No, wait, Trick doesn't do anything. Alright, we're swapping out. Wonderful start to the gym battle. And she's only level 44, so that's not super far off from me. No, actually, it's not at all. Perfect. Let's bring out 𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚑. She might like 𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚑. She probably has one on her team. Get him, 𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚑. Hey. Alright, brutal swing. Just punch him. Right in the face. Boop his snoot. Oof. Nice. Critical too? Okay, okay. Can I two-shot him though? Hi, Tipsy! Hello, hello, how are you? There we go. About to send out 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 of course she is. I'm gonna switch Pokemon only because she's low HP. Bring out this guy, maybe. I am so freaking excited for Zelda. Gah! I would have maybe even booted up today if I gave you guys more of a heads up. So I really want to play. You know what? Let's terrestrialize. Yeah. Nasty Paw? Ooh. Wait, let me do this one first before terrestrializing. Astra just is also cute. She's okay. She matches the gym leader for sure. Hehehe, nasty plotting. What are we screaming about, Dynamic? What's going on? Alright, Dark Pulse time. I don't even know if Dark Pulse is a special attack. I boosted special attack. Whoa! What is that? What's on his head? Zelda Bean of the Wild. Wow, it's so sparkly. Get him, get him, get him. We one-shot him. A devious grin appears. He's amazing. She's gonna send out Gardevoir. I'm gonna keep my Pokemon in. No, she's really cute. Oh, I think there's different lighting because I terrestrialized. Damn, look at her! I love her. No! Dang, that's okay. At least we one-shot one of her Pokemon. You have a shiny Grimmsnarl and you love him? What color is shiny Grimmsnarl? Like, what's the difference in color? I was very curious. I might try to get one myself. Let's see, we'll bring out Curio maybe. White hair and pink skin. Wow, that is very different. I was just thinking the green skin might change a different color. Wow, okay, interesting. She's pretty, but she's got that tries too hard kind of pretty. I guess so. She definitely looks like an idol. Hello, hello, Oni. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Shadow Sneak. Nah, we'll do Shadow Ball. Get him, get him, get him. Ignore him. Ignore him, Curio. Nice. I don't think I have any revives. Oh, I might have a couple? Nope, I have no revives. So I would prefer not to faint my Pokemon instead of just swapping them out. That is very weird that did that, Funkers. I'm so sorry. The auto mod wanted to not let you say she looks like a fancy lady. There is literally nothing offensive about that. What the fuck, auto mod? That is so weird. I had to permit the term, she looks like a fancy lady. What? Weird. maybe it's more just I was offended by maybe it's more just she looks like A and then they kind of just maybe wanted to stop you there, but they did include the fancy lady part. Or maybe it looks out for she looks like a blank lady, right? Maybe it doesn't care about the fancy part and it just goes, ah, she looks like a blank lady. That could be bad. That's weird, yeah. Sensitive today, very sensitive. Let's see here. Flower trick sounds like a cute move. I want to see it. By the way, hi muchacho, I hope you're doing well. Looks like a sober girl, yada yada. Thought she was a sober girl. To each their own. Florges? Florges? We can switch to Larvesta actually. Isn't Florges like plant? Grass type, whatever. Plant type. You're just as hard to get rid of as Caked on Mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover. Wow, she wants to makeup remove me. Oh, she's beautiful. No. I love this gym leader. I love it very much. Alright, let's kill her with a flame wheel. Come here, my little Florgist. It's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Look at the eyeball on its head! Wow! My bewitching beauty methods will cleanse you right down to the depths of your pores! Holy crap! That's a deep clean. Bye-bye, Grass! Hi, Sir Joker Knight! Hope you're having a fantastic start of your weekend! Wow! What? Barely any damage. Alright. Oh god. Should I bring back Fifi? I have no idea. I have no idea what to do against a Psychic type. Even fancier. She's it's a pure fairy type now. Wait, it's a pure fairy type, now a pure psychic type. Ah! Oh shit. That was a one shot. Should I bring out Flittle? I mean, I guess. I don't know what other choice I have. I love her shoes. Dark Bug are good against psychics. Okay. Bug type. Didn't I have something with bug moves? Larvesta. Larvesta does. Wow! Hey, thanks for the donut funkers. Thanks for finding that for me. I'm going to heal Larvesta, I guess? Ghost is also strong against Psychic? Right, right. Okay, so we'll also maybe consider healing Curio. Oof. Wow, she hits hard. Okay, we'll bring in Larvesta. I'm a little worried. We were doing so good without even having to put too much thought into it. Let's see. Could try Leech Life, especially if we survive, but with little HP. Yeah. Come on, don't die, don't die, don't die. If this even attacks. It does. Oh, okay. Leech Life. Come on. Yes! Okay, not too good if I'm being honest. That wasn't. I can swap out somewhere, I think. Or should I just go for it? Is there one of my attacks? Does it attack first? No. No guaranteed first. I can swap out and then bring Larvesta back. Like, as in swap out, heal it up, and then bring Larvesta back? Maybe? Because sometimes I'll bring out a new Pokemon and it dies before I even get to do anything. We'll find out. No, see, she's just gonna die before I even get to try anything. I'm really scared. I don't have any heals. I can curse her if I can get that to pop off. But no. I think I'm just gonna heal. Hold on, maybe I have something. 60 HP. Yeah, that's good enough, right? I'm just gonna heal. Moonblast. Oh my. Okay, this is it. Tulip OP, please nerf. Here goes. Come on, Larvesta, you got this. I'm scared. Pray for no crits. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hit her with the hardest one. I guess. Or Leech Life? Shit, I don't know. Bug buzz. Okay. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Oh. Killer. Did I do it? Was that the last Pokemon? I didn't even check. And dead. Holy heck. Wow. Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. Woohoo! First try! Uncomfortably close, yeah, because I don't have revives. No evolution for Larvesta. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own? I can't believe it. You are quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Aww. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first, before I run off and do such a thing. You've earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Oh no! Congratulations, Enya. I say oh no for my heart. Oh god. What the fuck? That's the pose? Okay, well. Thought it was gonna be like something cute, like I don't know, you don't know. Wow. Look at her. 𝚘𝚏𝚗𝚜 gym defeated. Victory Road. Huzzah! I like using these as a YouTube thumbnail. YouTube thumbnails. Cheese! There we go. One more zoomed in. Cheese! That'll be cute. We did it! We're officially at 14 badges now. Gonna change my title. Up. With 7 gym badges, Pokemon of up to level 55 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. Where'd you say 55? I forgot at the moment I read it. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Psychic, that's right. The one she almost got me with that. 55? 35? Hi, Barebones! Welcome in! Hello, how are things? I know you're still working on your shiny living dex, huh? Hope you're having fun with that, and fun with XCOM. Am I wrong? Did you start over a new playthrough of XCOM? I saw like the slightest hint at that in your title one day, but me knowing nothing about XCOM, I had no idea if that's the case. Level 59 for Larvesta. Oh, okay, so we're off pretty decently far. Moves evolve super late. Later levels than you reach in most playthroughs. Ah. I've been drinking, so this may be a bad idea, but put some biscuits in the oven for biscuits and gravy. Really wanted some? That sounds delicious, Angie Bears. I hope you enjoy it. The target is hit with a strong telekinetic force to inflict damage. Also lowers target's SP stat, defense stat. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? Okay. Why not? I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I mean, you didn't really move much. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. She's cute. Farewell then. You did splendidly today. Bye. Her little posse is so cute. You did start a modded game on Thursday. Oh, I see a modded. Ah. No, I am doing good. Thank you for asking. What the heck? Who's that little cutie? She's got cheeks like me. Rika says, hey, Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika. Huh? Oh, right. You two haven't met yet, have you? This young lady is Enya. She's so good with Pokemon. Even 𝚱𝚞𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚝𝚑 has taken an interest in her. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What is her necklace? A little key? But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong, too. Oh, her name is Poppy. She's so cute. Tulip just stood there, eat the biscuits and gravy. Because cute, yeah. And Poppy. Like, really strong. We'll see about that, kid. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, look at her face! It looks like me! Why does it look so much like me? Wow! Whoa! Same expression. Well, I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Ha ha ha. Now aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. No, I love her. Look at the little dance. I'm still trying to think of an animated dancing emote for our channel. I just can't decide. I cannot decide on what kind of a dance I want to try animating. This is a pretty cute little sway, though. Back and forth, easily loopable. It's very cute. I will consider this. Dabbing? Yeah, right. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, miss. Look at her face! It's so cheeky! I just want to pinch her! So not like this. We got an alley one, an alley dumper. Wonder who takes voice of Poppy in the new animation of... Or Pokemon X? Ooh! Yeah, I would wonder as well. Darmo animated the, Darmo made us the, alley dumpy on our channel. I think that's through 7TV, right? Uploaded? She's so cute. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the, pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens.
Hi, guys.
Hello, 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚝𝚑. Welcome in. You see, Alley Dumpy, you Alley Dumpy. I hope you're doing well, 𝚃𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑. And hi, Peppermint. Hello. How are you? See you there. I need to sip my water. Rika says, hey, wait up! Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. Getting ready for sleep time? I hope you rest well. Get comfy cozy. We just defeated, the gym leader. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I think we're gonna try going back to the Titan now. Which I don't even think I bothered to attempt the Titan. I just went straight here instead, I think. So we're gonna go and try. It's all the way across the map, of course. Who was this? Oh, I see. Yeah. Titan is right there. Which is right here. Oh yeah, we were standing around here and the Pokemon in this area were very high level. And they probably still are a bit high-leveled for me, but we'll try it anyway. I should heal my Pokemon first, so let's fly here. Yes. I wonder how many more streams it'll take to beat this. Glacedo Mountain. Hi Shumi! Hello, how are you? That's probably my favorite gym leader though. What was her name? I don't even remember. Tulip, there we go. I can remember Larry's name, but nobody else. Larry and Tulip. Alright. I believe we jump off and go this way. I could fly here though. You had a moment today that you're surviving? No. If you beat this game before DLC hits on summer. I hope so. DLC during the summer, huh? We're gonna fly straight this way. I should have marked it, but it's fine. Only memorable characters are Larry, Rika, and Pneumonia. What about the nurse, Darmo? Who could forget Larry, though? Best character? This is true. I like how you fall straight down by the end of gliding that long. Okay. Okay, Titan is supposed to be somewhere here. Oh, that shiny disappeared on me. I'm a little scared. I don't know what to expect. I forgot to save. Gonna do that. Show us on Pokemon DLC on on E3. That makes sense. There's a nurse? Yeah, there's a nurse. Wait, you're just teasing? You're just teasing. Found a copy pasta today that made me think of Ali and Enya. It's too long, but I share it on Discord. Sure thing, Funkers. Sounds interesting. Reminds you of me and Ali, huh? There aren't many towns or Pokemon centers or anything around these parts. If you get tired, don't try to tough it out. Give Flying Taxi a call. Right. Sushi. What is this? What is this? This feels like a trap. This feels like a trick. Shadow Ball, get him. You small man crush on a Grusha too? Remind me who Grusha is. Is he one of the professors?
So does Pace.
Thank you so much for the care package, Tipsy. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. Also, not forget the swole hiker lady. True, true. Ooh, so close. Why does he keep doing nasty plot? He's scaring me. He's way too powerful now. Die. Okay. I'm definitely uncomfortable. Because all the monsters in the area despawn except these sushi. He's a gym leader? You might not have met them yet? Oh. This is so weird. Last one, potentially, I see. Actually been catching up on the Monhun World VOD. So sad I missed that one. I mean, we only did open lobby in the last like hour, right? Only in the last hour, Circuitiums. You didn't miss much. But it was such a chaotic day for sure. Uh-oh. What's Memento? Attack harshly fell. Special attack harshly fell. Oh, and then it dies? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing this. crazy fun stream, yeah! I think I'm in the process of uploading that VOD to YouTube, and I don't remember if I titled... how I titled it. I'll probably have to title it something like... Chat being chaotic. Kind of a stream. Weird. Why is this thing doing that? I'm getting lots of XP. Learning Psychic? Who wants to learn Psychic? Which one? Oh, her! Okay. Psychic. The target is hit with a strong telekinetic force to inflict damage. Not super important. It is a special damage though, whereas I have 2 physicals here. Heightened chance of landing a critical hit? I like Psycho Cut though. We'll keep Psycho Cut instead. I know it's weaker, I think. What do I do? Just defeat all these sushi? Oops, mature. I'm gonna run out of pee-pee. Man, it's so cute. Curio fell for the taunt. Oh my goodness, Ava! Hello, Ava! Welcome, welcome everyone! I hope you had a fantastic stream today. Hello! It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I hope you're enjoying that. Is it your first playthrough? I've never played Tomb Raider or anything Lara Croft before, but they look incredible. I've been slowly trying to collect their games over the years. Oh, this guy's a little larger than regular. You don't need to kill all of them. Oh, okay. Maybe just a certain amount. But yes, welcome in, Ava. We are up to some Pokemons today. Oh! Oh my, okay. Did he just eat what I tried to battle? Dondozo, the false dragon titan. Wonderful. And I assume Arven is gonna show up eventually. I'm gonna curse him. What level is he? Wow! He's huge, but I don't think he's as big as the other mons. Nice. Love Curse. I love Curse so much. It's way too powerful. Let's bring out Fifi. You're interested in Tomb Raider games, I highly recommend them. They've been a lot of fun. I'm so glad to hear that, Ava. I'm glad to hear you've been having fun. Thank you very much for raiding in. We're just up to some Pokemons today. I officially got my 14th badge on the Psychic Gym Lady. And now we're working on a Titan. 14 out of 18 is our progress here. Heck! Wait, Enya love to curse? Yes. And hi, Bucky! Welcome in, Bucky. Hello, how are you? Bucky, did you play some Friday the 13th today? I didn't get to catch all of Devil's stream. But I hope everyone was having fun. I'm gonna do Flower Trick. So cute. Flower Bomb. How is Enya? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm so heckin' excited, you guys. I plan on playing Breath of the Wild for my first time ever this Sunday. It's all I can think about now. I'm playing Pokemon, but I'm really just wanting Zelda. Oh, there he goes! Back into the water. And swimming away. Hi, Mudcap! Welcome in! Hello, hello, how are you? Oh no, my Dragonair is trying to evolve. No, stay awesome looking. See, I'm not the only one who does that. What's your favorite Zelda game? I don't have one. I've never played any Zelda before. I've played a tiny bit of Twilight Princess and a tiny bit of the OG one when I was baby Enya. But yeah, nothing. Like, I'm less than an hour, both of those probably. Yeah, never played a Zelda game before. It's really funny too, because when I first bought my Switch, when I first bought my Nintendo Switch, way back when, the two games I picked up with it were Breath of the Wild and Skyrim, and I never touched Breath of the Wild. After all these years, I never touched it. Because I think the thing is, I knew I was gonna love it. I knew I was absolutely gonna love it, and I don't know what I was waiting for, but hey! I know now what I was waiting for. Maybe I didn't back then, but I know now. I was waiting for stream! I was waiting to maybe stream it then. But yes, I was overly addicted to playing Skyrim on my Switch. Hasta knew all along. She did. She really did. You're gonna love it. Zelda's so fun. I'm excited. I'm so excited for it. You've been watching Strom Jig and Devil being silly? Yes! It's so fun watching them play Friday the 13th. Santa stream. So that'll be this Sunday. So it won't be today's stream, and it won't be tomorrow's stream, but it will be the next one. I'll officially start it. That'll be a Sunday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Ah, I'm heckin' excited. I hope I can make some assets. I'm gonna basically talk with Ali and see if I can put some, you know, cute little visuals on the stream screen that are Zelda-esque, because I don't know anything about it. So he can kind of guide me on what might be fun. So the Titan ran away. Oh, he's back here. I guess I can just fly. Link caught on hat redeem. Yes, I will definitely add it. Of course, it'll be one of many. We might not get it ever from the chance of it all. All right, Arvin, you guys ready for me to attack Arvin mid-battle? I'm gonna get him. Do I go down here? There's a suspicious little fish here. Hi there. Oh my! Dragon air above dragon eye. I agree, Darmo. I agree. Hi, Arvin. Enya, did you find the Titan? So that's it? Sure is a big one. Wait, no. Sure is a big, dragon? Wait, is it even a dragon? Or is it a fish? Huh? The fuck? What? Did he just eat it? Eat it right in front of us? The little sushi guy got eaten by the Titan? Yeesh, didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Whoa! What the? What? Why? What's that? This one thick fish. Hi, Andrew! Welcome in, hello! How are you? Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna use Shadow. Shit, it has no effect on that guy. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna curse Dondozo, because we can't curse Arvin. This food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. See, we can't curse Arvin. We've tried it before, so I'm gonna curse, and then I'm gonna swap out and try attacking him. And kill him off. Kill off his greedent. Hi Zen! Welcome in! Hello! Happy start of the weekend, everyone! Alright. Swap out. Did I just bring in my Flittle? A little baby Flittle. I don't know who to bring out. She's so cute. And sparkly. Order up! Thank you, Zen. I hope it'll be a good one. Me and Allie have lots of chores to catch up on. Hi, Roy! What is a 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚝𝚋 That is somebody who is afraid of Friday the 13th. Very specifically, Fridays of the 13th day. So beware, because it's still Friday for me. I realize it's like Saturday for probably a lot of you. But it's still Friday for me. Alright, let's attack. Wait, Uproar? Oh yeah, that one's strong. Uproar on Greedent? Oh, I can't. Oh, you do it on yourself? I'm so confused. Huh. Okay, Disarming Voice. Wait, I can't. Pluck? There we go. I guess I can attack Pluck on him. Psybeam on him. Okay. Yeah, Psybeam. Get him! Attack Greedent! It doesn't do an animation or anything. Now Flittle's dead. Hi Aslan, welcome in. Hello, happy weekend to you. Do you have Meowscarada yet? Yes, I do. I officially evolved her at the end of last stream. Right before the psychic gym. Here she is. Here's our Fifi. Is someone that is afraid of Frigatito evolving? Did you do all the main 8 gyms? Not yet. Nope. I'm kind of working in a certain order that I found online, and that leaves a couple of gyms to be the last ones. Maybe one of those is actually a team star. I wouldn't know. Flower Trick, get Greedent. Get him. Yes, he did! We killed Arvin! I like that we're just giving Dondozo a tongue piercing. Alright, Flower Trick on Dondozo. Why are you attacking Greedent? Cause heck Arvin! I'm kidding. I don't know. We've done it every time so far. And that is our last Titan! Defeated! Wow. We did it, Enya! Yeah, me and you, buddy. We did it together. I definitely was not trying to murder you. Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. Same brain cell. Hmm? Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan. What? Does this thing want to fight too? What the frick? Wait, I wasn't ready for this. Did he heal us back up? Oh, it's a false dragon titan. Okay then. Sure, I'll curse it again. Now you've seen this final form. Oh god. Curio might die here. Which isn't fine. Like the real final boss. At least he healed us back up. Much stronger than the bigger fish? Damn! Alright, let's bring out Fifi. I'm gonna attack Greedent again. Way rough! Get him! It doesn't do much damage. His attack fell too? That's so mean. This Pokemon is actually part dragon. Ooh. He's so tiny. So he's the one who killed the big guy, Dondozo. Dondozo. He probably killed him. He probably ate him from the inside out. Let's bite Greedent. Maybe he'll flinch. Icy wind? Oh shit. Ooh, ouch. I didn't know he had a nice attack. Flinched and couldn't move! Poor thing! I'm so sorry, Greedent. He flinched! Energy ball, get him! He killed him! You freaking heck! He stole my kill! But it failed. Kill the kill stealer? I'm gonna. That means I get double the kill, right? If I kill the kill stealer? Oh shit. 1 HP? Thank you. So I wouldn't feel sad. Get him. No, he avoided the attack! Heck you. If he shook off the taunt. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know I had a taunt on. Damn, I thought he was gonna stick it out again. Oh, you're here? Was this lake kind of freaky or was it just me? No, I was creeped out. I was definitely creeped out, Plagued. We'll bring out 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚝. My Flittle does nothing, but I'm keeping her on the team. I refuse to let her go. Is your main team? Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if there's like, I'm blanking on who's on the team at the moment. I've got Fifi, Curio. All right, let me check. Oh yeah, I'm not super set on 𝚆𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎. Not super duper. I simply have a nostalgic attachment to 𝚆𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎, but other than that, I mean, not really. My Bandit, Curio, is already my nostalgia, so that's all I really need. I can consider swapping 𝚆𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎 for something else, even though, yeah, she is very strong. 𝚆𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎 is incredibly strong. I just, if I ever stumble across a Pokemon that's way cuter and way more perfect, then I'll probably swap that one. But so far, I really love, of course, Bandit, Shiny Flittle, 𝚱𝚐𝚗𝚑, Grimmsnarl, those two together specifically. And our Fifi, of course. Good Pokemon? Yeah, she carried my team when I was baby Enya. Definitely. You'll be okay with 1 Flittle? Yeah! You had 2 Whippers on my team the entire game, you'll be okay with 1 Flittle. True, true. She is, a liability or whatever. Whatever you want to call it, and I like that. I actually really like that. She's basically just taking up a slot on my team. But I just love it because of that. Thermos was Tinkaton, Meowscarada, Ceruledge, and King Gambit. Ooh. Is that 6 though? Well, those are 4. What were your other 2? King Gambit's run animation's the best? I don't think I know those last 2. I don't think I've seen them before. Have an Everstone on your Flittle? I do! Yep! I am keeping my Flittle. I swear to heck. She's never going to that thing. Spirit break. Break his spirit. Yeah. Bring it on, he says. We're gonna break his spirit. The little toadstool dude's run is the best. He's just a little man. Oh! You defeated the Titan Tatsugiri! Hooray! Little leveled up, nice! I want her to be 100. This is a really pretty scene. Background. Nice job, Enya. That's my hardworking little bud. What do you mean? Are you older than me? Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together? Like some kind of combo meal? What is... What? Okay. This game, I'm pretty sure your Pokemon can still evolve, even at level 100. If you give it a rare candy. Oh, we were wondering that the other day. I see. Oh, you have McPomo, Veluza, Dragonair, Annihilate, and Zangoose get swept in and out. I see, I see. Right, it makes sense to have more of a situational team set up rather than a solid 6 of them and never anything else that can help. The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Enya. You only had 5 on yours? 5 on your team? On your whole team? When you won? And this is only for catching? False swipe with stab. Right! Yes. That must be it. Oh my god. The last Herba Mystica. You and Arvin found the spicy Herba Mystica. Nice. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time. Yart, yeah! Watcha! And here we go. Justy Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? Hepari, hello! Tender little fairy, hello, hello, Hepari, welcome in! Thank you for the head pads. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to ya. I do wish this game had level scaling so you could really go in any order. Yeah, really badly. Thank you for the mustache! You found it! So this Herba Mystica makes you poo-poo better. Yes. I'd love if this game had level scaling. Me too. It would be fantastic. False Dragon Titan defeated. Path of Legends. He looks really creeped out. I'll definitely consider using this as a thumbnail. I mean, we already had something similar for this thumbnail. Cheese. A little bit of a zoom in. Nah, it doesn't really look right, but cheese. With my mustache. Could have a final bug type gym leader. Could have a final bug type gym leader. Wait, what do you mean? Nice. Like as the final one? Oh, like the way that we do it? Yeah. Yeah? Do you want to give your sandwich to Miraidon? Of course I do! I never eat these sandwiches. You kidding me? Yans! No. So strong! Sorry, I had to move something. Miraidon will be able to climb up vertical surfaces now. Whoa! Straight up. Like a Skyrim horse. Oh, you mean, right, the bug is the final one if it had level scaling, right, sorry. I blanked for a moment there. I see, without it being laughably weak, yeah. You don't give Miraidon a sandwich, you are evil. Even if you play Scarlet, give your sandwich to Miraidon. Speak Spanish with that mustache. Hello, Hina! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, hello. I'm at vertical surfaces now. I guess that's my boss Stiff's turn then. Hope he's doing okay. Bonjour. Thank you so much for the lurk, Funkers. Enjoy your lurking. Come on, bud, eat up. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Enya and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please get better. Oh, I missed that last bit. Anya. Why did I choose violet? Violet's my favorite color. Or rather, purple. I can't ever possibly not choose purple if purple is an option. And that is literally it. Just bias. You sent me a picture of cheese, Darmo. Bombastiff. You did your best, bud. No. Oh. Ruff. Ruff woof. What is he? What does he want to play fetch? Bud. Ruff. I know, bud. Me too. No. How cute. You sent me a picture of cheese, Darmo, spoken so calmly and softly. I'm looking at our DMs. All cheese sandwich. Ratatata. Wait, hold on. You made Violet because of the rideability. Rideable actually uses its wheels instead of having them and running anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for the cure package, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚜. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Wipe those tears. Picture of cheese is incredibly normal. It is. Ali says, in the Pokemon Origins show, it shows Brock picking 2 Pokemon from his full roster after seeing how far Red was on his journey. I think part of the perfect Pokemon game would be each gym having different teams at different levels depending on how far you are in the game when you encounter them. Ooh. That's how I assume they would do in this one. I see. That's so cute, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚒. My phone is ringing. Hello, Enya. This is 𝚃𝚗𝚒. What? Akia. It seems that Miraidon has regained all of its powers, except for the power to battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surfaces it grabs onto while you're riding upon it. If you press B button to jump while facing a wall, Miraidon will grab onto it, allowing you to climb up vertical surfaces. You can move in any direction you like while climbing using the left stick. Let go of a wall, just press the B button once more. Okay. The downmost button. Agia Gia. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Enya. Pa, listen to you. Like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? ... I've been searching for so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you. Wait, is he locked out of his lab? Excuse me? Please take Enya back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I will reach out once more when you arrive there. Hmm? ... Woof. Fuck off, 𝚃𝚗𝚒. Don't want any of your NFTs. Makes sense for them to do that. They've done it before with rival fights. Ah! I guess you probably already know. But that's my dad. I always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research. Never at home with me. That's the first time I've ever even heard his voice in years, you know. And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? He's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Miraidon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but Sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path, at the lighthouse where you and me first met. I don't even remember where I met you, sir. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. He's so angry. Ragey. Dad, more like bad. Got him. But woof. Don't say that to Professor Daddy. Dad, where have you been all this time? Rival fights in this game are level scaled, but not the gyms. Oh! No wonder Nimona has always felt relatively easy, I suppose. Alright. I guess we'll go to the lighthouse, which I think is at the very start. There it is. In Pokemon Scarlet, the dog dies. The dog dies and the dad is even meaner. He just says, "Fuck you, son. Get out of here. I don't even want to see you. Just give the keys to Enya and be off with you." It's a mom in Scarlet. Wait, is it actually Professor? It's Professor Mom instead. Hi Ed, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Did I do this wrong? Can't ride Maridon here. I was gonna jump off with him. Nothing new very much. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Happy start of the weekend. Gonna boo the fairy. Wow! Hi, Prinny. Welcome in. Hello. Where's Arvin? Not now, Scatterbug. Not now. Oh wait, there's a door over there. I just needed to take a single step to the left from the center. Seriously? You beat me here? I mean, I flew. And I have Maridon, so yes. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me. His own kid. The boss stiff's the only one who was there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. See ya. Oh, what's this? I just want to get this over with. Okay. Head problems? Same. Oh shit, a cutscene. No way! This looks sick! What? The entire budget went into this. Oh my god! What is this? Wow! Could you imagine if the whole game was just this instead? I need your help. Yes? Okay, well it ended there. Rest of the game looks awful, so they could have this. That was it, and that was all it was. I mean, this room still looks fantastic, though. It really does. At least compared to what's out there. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area 0 in the Great Crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand. to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. Okay. Why is he calling himself glorious and stuff? The final step? But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. What? Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? Damn, he's gonna get in trouble. This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area 0. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Okay. I must note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokémon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. ... It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. What is your proposal, then? You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area 0, whenever you arrive. What does he mean, allies? Can I bring other NPCs down there? What, like my favorite gym leader or something? Area 0. That place is bad news. It was down in Area 0 that Mabosstiff got wounded in the first place. Oh shit! Wait, was it not just of old age? Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go! There was no answer to say no, so I don't know. Suppose he did ask. Say no to his face. I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. I'd prefer if you didn't join me, Arvin. Look at that creepy grin on her face. She's just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, if you go with me, if we ever get in a double battle, I'm attacking you. I hope you know this. Smile. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Enya, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area 0 or not. I'd rather not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. I doubt you are, sir. I've defeated you, what, 6 times now? How many Titans are there? Battle Arvin. I pressed the wrong button. Wow, so fancy. It's a mysterious device. Better not touch it. Looks like a arcade machine. All sorts of research data is displayed on the monitors. The whiteboard is a mess of scribbled letters and numbers. There's a magazine entitled 𝚃𝚒𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚝. It's the May issue. Do you want to read it? Sure. An article caught your eye. 𝚃𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚜. Enigmas of Paldea, file number 5. Iron Hands, secretly a cyborg? This being's name comes from the one given to an iron-handed entity in the mysterious Violet Book. It is said to have fists that move independent of its body and to be capable of throwing large, fast-moving vehicles. Damn. A leading theory holds that Iron Hands was once an athlete who became mortally wounded but kept alive by being made into a cyborg. Why it so strongly resembles Hariyama, however, remains unanswered. Zoom. Wait, was that a different issue? April? Wasn't the other one May? Or am I wrong? Oh, it is different. Enigma's file number 4, Iron Valiant. An experiment gone wrong. And he has the best dreams, like super cozy. No, I'm glad to hear you're cozy. Yeah, write that down. This is mysterious. This oddity's name is borrowed from that of an object described in the Violet Book. One theory holds that it is in fact a robot, the product of a mad scientist's efforts to create the most powerful psychic Pokemon of all. According to its few eyewitnesses, Iron Valiant appears similar to both Gardevoir and Gallade. It's also said to be cruel enough to take its brilliantly shining blade and cut down anyone confronting it without hesitation. Oh my god. So I just read April and May. Huh. A Roblox. I've never played Roblox before. There are picture books for kids. One of them tells a story about making a big sandwich. Is this what Arvin grew up on? Fridge's door is too heavy to open. Really? You can't open the fucking door? That's creepy. Microwave looks like it hasn't been used in a long while. Why am I examining all this? Why is this clickable? The cooktop shows signs of having been used recently. Wait. So the microwave, no. The stovetop, yes. The fridge is, like, locked. The shelf holds seasonings that are past their expiration dates. Okay, the seasonings are expired. And what is this book? Notepad, maybe? What about the sink? It's a sink that hasn't been used in a while. The mirror is fogged and hard to see in. Why would the mirror be fogged? Is it humid? So the stove got used, but nothing else. That's so weird. Alright, Arvin. You wanna fight? I'm gonna kill your Mabostiff. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, fight me. Put them up. You like they're hiding bodies in this fridge? Maybe. I don't know how many of you saw the fridge is red playthrough. But it was definitely creepy. Thank you for the head pats, Flan. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy start of the weekend to ya. Alright, you ready for a battle, Enya? No. You come up to me just to tell me no? Come on, little bud. Don't mess with me like that. Go. No. Alright, I'm ready. I needed to pet Mabostiff first. Try to raid. Oh, well, welcome in, Flan. Hope you had a fun time. Hello, hello. Excellent, you're ready too, right, Mabostiff? Oh, woof, woof. Yep, Mabostiff says he's ready. You're battling with Mabostiff? Wait, are you sure about this? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokémon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Him and Nemona would get along really well. Even if we always lost to that student council girl. Oh, speak of the devil. The battle fanatic one. Glad to be here. Well, welcome in. Hello, 𝚱𝚐, how are you today? Hi, Landrill. Hello. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you? Happy start of the weekend. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're brand new Arvin and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious. Audacious? Or maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do! Okay. It's like putting up a granny to fight a young pro wrestler. He has that creepy look in his eye like Nemona does. You've killed all his other Pokemon already? Yeah, his team should be empty. No, I'm kidding. Gradient! Well, this'll be easy. We've been battling him this whole time. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars. Every one of them. You sure about that? I mean, I'm already well aware of how they perform. Let's see. Guess I can bring out Laresta. Good luck! Oh god, am I gonna need it? Well, thank you. Uh-oh. Wait, he's level 58! You might be a bit underleveled for this. Yeah. I didn't see what level he was. I was like, why is Barebones wishing me good luck? Is he teasing me? This is like endgame content. There's nothing I could have done. Well, I guess I could have just not fought him. Bet you wish you hadn't bad-mouthed him now. Oh, I'm gonna heck him up. Let's see here. Leech life, get him! Delicious. Mmm, wonderful. But he was so easy to kill moments ago. He battled every Pokemon he saw on the way home. He did, that's why he lost. Lost in the little foot race. Now I wish Curse did work on Greedent. I don't have any revives either, so this sucks. Little got this. We're most likely dying. Can we fight him again? After... If we fail this, can we fight him again if anyone knows? Yeah, you can? Okay, perfect. No, it's game over. Well, I wouldn't mind that either. The point is, I want to be able to do it again. If it's game over, that means I do get to try it again. It just is game over first. Pokemon dies permanently as revenge. Flittle, get him! You have to in order to progress. You gotta beat him eventually. Okay, perfect! Freaking Arvin throwing this curveball. You lose the game and it deletes your save file, right? Ah, that did nothing. Oh god. Poor Flittle. You're gonna type that? Alright, Grimmsnarl. Give him the what for. Kiss him. Smooch. He's gonna send out Toad Squirrel. You did it? I did it. He's got how many more? Oh shit, I've never seen this guy before. He has a full party. Okay. How about Spirit Break? Special attack fell. Spore. Ew! Hi, Jaxie! Hello, hello! How are you? Did you have fun today? Happy Friday the 13th. He's so cute when he sleeps. Should I swap him out? I mean, I guess. I don't really know. Hello! How are you? Happy start of the weekend. She's so pretty. Oh, I'm surprised. Well, yeah, I'm surprised she wasn't on the psychic ladies team. Never misses. I'm gonna go Psycho Cut if I can. Nope, she's dead. Super effective. Jigga ran you over. Ran you over when you were a teammate or the enemy. I'm doing well, thank you for asking, Jaxie. Making some progress. I was about to say in Hitman, in Pokemon. I mean, it's kind of like Hitman. No. I don't actually know if these work on him. They should. He's not normal type. As a teammate, goodness. Do you have Friday the 13th? I don't think I do. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like a lot of fun though. Gosh, we're not winning this. I'm just gonna... No dilly-dally, I'm just gonna get a move on. That's cool though. That's cool that he got strong. He's actually strong. But you know, if this game had level scalings, you know, would go nicely. Better than this, at least. So blast if you guys get it and we can all play next time. Heck yes! I saw that the next Friday the 13th would be in May, I believe. Alright, there we go. Who's killing who? He got me! This was revenge! Arvin took revenge on us! Jesus! 4,900? Fuck you, Arvin! I went to the gym and he got swole. Jesus, okay. I didn't even get to see Mabostiff. Here I was worried about his Mabostiff and he's just like, yeah, you don't need to worry about anything. And you poke and murder. Hi, Naughty Moose! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. You got my lunch money. That's more than my lunch money. That's more money than I've ever seen moved around in this game so far. Yeah, Ev. Oh, wait, did she already heal me? It's okay. Hospital funds, you owe him? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Hold on, let me save first. Ooh, who is that little guy? He looks like a frog. What? Ew! Turning me into a booger jelly bean. Hello, Pats! Welcome, welcome! It goes good, how are you? Happy start of the weekend to you. Right, okay. Okay, I'm going to go to this person next. So I'm gonna probably teleport up here. We're gonna teleport here, and then we're gonna go to that ice gym. Can we for Sunday now? Me too, William! Are you excited for Breath of the Wild? I am. I am big time. Oop, not. Wait, I guess I can check details. Lacedo, gym leader, Grusha. Oh, this is what people are saying, Grusha. Yeah. AKA the Sub-Zero Shredder. This ice-type user, once a renowned snowboarder, was forced to retire from the sport due to a grievous injury. Oh. His formerly fiery passion now remains locked away beneath a thick, icy shell. Oh. Poor guy. But he's our destination. What is this? The hell? Okay. You've been playing some Minecraft? I hope you're having fun. Just wanted to see the arms. Monster Hunter this weekend? Oh, right. So tomorrow I have plans to play Rise. Yes, I would love to play with you, Jaxie. We could even jump in a call and everything. If you wanted to, of course. I will simply sit in the live voice channel in my Discord, and you're welcome to join, or you could even join muted if you wish. But yeah, I would love to play with ya. It'd be so much fun. Heck yes. I saw someone actually managing to beat this gym as the first gym of the game, but it was difficult. Interesting. I wonder what level they were if they managed that. Alright. And we can climb now. We can climb with our Pokemon now. So, does that mean I can just go straight up this wall? Wow. My goodness. Well, that's cool. So snowy. Definitely easier now that I can climb. What the hell is that? So tiny. Oh, yeah. Breath of the Beania. Bean of the Wild. Well, we made it. It's so much easier now that I had the climb. Ooh, snowscape? Someone's a snowstorm lasting 5 turns. That's cute. Very quiet here. Nobody's even out. Except this weirdo. Standing there in a suit. I hope that's fur-lined, sir. I don't know why I'm healing. Remember, you guys remember art streams? Goodness. It's been a while, hasn't it? Can't say I have any plans to do those, though. But I do have plans on working on some more emotes now that I have a little bit more free time. Probably not on stream, I just mean. We'll finally have our full arsenal, full library, I mean. Hi, Synthetic Greed, hello! I feel you should do some room sound effects for immersion, you know? Vroom! Oop. Crash! Little gimme ghoul. I got X speed too. I hope you're doing well, Synthetic. My oldest just told me her feet squeak. 11 p.m. thoughts. Wow! Finally! We're indoors, we're no longer a bean. Nemona's here. Oh wait, that's not a good thing. Enya! Yes. It's finally time for your last gym, right? Oh, is it? My last one? Does that mean my 2 final badges after this one will be Team Rocket? Or, sorry, Team Star. I always just default to saying Team Rocket for every bad guy, but yeah, Team Star. We got the mustache again! Thank you, Wed! It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Okay. Drop her before it's late. Too late? Me? I do need to save, though. Welcome to 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒 Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Enya, yes? Look at that mustache. Great. Now, in order to face the gym leader, 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 That means doing the snow slope run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. To start your test, just head out of the gym and go up the slope to your left. We'll fill you in on the details there. Now get out there and have fun. Okay. Yeah, and your dad is just this with a mustache. His dad is a hero. She got hurt once and her dad helped her. Huh? So, maybe up here? Maybe. Oh, there's a new NPC here. Try the snow slope run. Okie dokie. Hey there, I've been waiting for you. Are you cold, sir? This is where the snow slope run starts. Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down this course. It's like a slippery, slidey nature trail. Reach the finish line within the target time and you've passed the test. So, ready to attempt the gym test by taking on the snow slope run? Yeah, I'm ready. Sure. Let's get this test started then. Enjoy the winter wonderland on your way down. Okay. Hello, sir. Would you know where Enya is? Also, you have a fine mustache, might I add. I don't know. She's out of here. She's gone. You went on vacation. Oh. Take on the snow slope run. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my. supposed to be going this slow? Hey, a shiny! Oh, I can't get it. Ta-da! And you went to buy some milk, but it's been a while already. Hooray! We did it! Congratulations on completing the run. That was some of the best sliding I've ever seen. Almost like seeing 𝚱𝚑𝚗𝚏𝚗 in his prime again. No way, that was really sluggish. Oh, you obviously passed the gym test with flying colors. Go let the receptionist know. Will he believe me? What if I just told him that and I didn't have any proof? Hey! What's the big idea? Legs all rested? Should we start out again? They're so cute. You know, 𝚱𝚑𝚗𝚏𝚗 is... You know 𝚱𝚑𝚗𝚏𝚗 here at the 𝚱𝚐𝚘𝚗𝚜 gym? He's good. He's as good as they come. Not just as a snowboarder, as a gym leader too. You like it better outside? Very cute. Tell us where Enya is now. You trapped me in here to interrogate me, huh? She'll be back. Oh wait. Well, there she is. Great show on the slopes, Enya. You finished the snow slope run, no problem. And you know what that means. You've cleared the gym test. Way to go. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. You want to face the Sub-Zero Shredder himself, Gym Leader 𝚱𝚑𝚗𝚏𝚗? Okay. Oh, well. It's me, Bear! Don't point that in this direction, unless you're trying to break the jar. In which case, still don't. I think glass will fly everywhere. How do you end up in there? I don't know! Blah! There you are. Brr, I'm freezing. I take it you're a challenger? Oh, I like his scarf! My name's 𝚱𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚏𝚗. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be a pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills. Yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. What the fuck? Are you sure you want to battle me? I'm not sure now. Nice. Backing off takes its own kind of courage. But I know your type. You always choose to push forward in the end. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. He's just gonna fight me anyway. I told him no, I don't. Never mind, I changed my mind. Confused for shy anime girl? Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Gonna stretch in. I love that scarf. You're challenged by Gym Leader 𝚱𝚗𝚗𝚏𝚗. Ooh. I forget. I didn't catch what they said that Pokemon was called. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed. You did warn me, and I said I wanted to back out. And then you insisted on continuing to fight me. Did you see the lady in the back? Her outfit's adorable. I guess she's over there too. And over there. Her outfit's really cute. Frostmoth, how cute! Scarf with the hair color. It just all works. I'm a sucker for ice blue hair. Ali likes it. Ali likes it as well. By the way, hi Dead Signal. I hope you're doing well. Happy start of the weekend. We were the creepiest hair. I wonder if Pokemon trainers are born with the hair color that match their future Pokemon types, or they just dye their hair. Probably just dye. No, I don't know. That's a good question. So level 47, okay. We'll go Shadow Ball. Thank you so much for the care package, William. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your threat. You better be hydrating. I just realized Larvesta could carry us. Hit him again with Shadow Ball. Oh, critical! Would I have died without it? Ruh-roh. Can't revive Curio. That was that for him. Alrighty. Flame Wheel, get him! Happens is the longer you spend with a certain type of Pokemon, the more their power alters your DNA until your hair changes color. I guess that makes sense. 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚏𝚡. I'm free, that's right. Oh my god. Jesus. Is this guy ice type? I would assume so. I really should swap out though. I'll swap out Big Boy. Oh my god. Liquidation. Okay, water type, I see. Or at least had a water type. I could do Psycho Cut. Safe to assume the Ice-type gym leader has Ice-type Pokemon, yeah. This one is water though. It would have wiped my Larvesta had I attempted to stay in. Shoot, I don't know what else to do except swap out again. That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna win like this. Without revives, I'm not gonna win. Have you seen the Dolphin Evo? No, I haven't. Not yet. I have to play with Ali. I should remember to do that. So that, because that's how Finizen evolves. I have to remember to do that. Keep forgetting. Nasty Plot. I could do Draining Kiss. Oh god. Wait, was that called Ice Spinner? Even though it looks like water? Okay, well that's not gonna help much. Do it again. Refuses to evolve sub? No, only Flittle. Everyone else is in the clear. Probably water ice type anyway. Oh, sorry. Probably a water type, a very common type combo. Right. I'll bring out Fifi if it is using lots of waters. Flower Trick, get him! Oh, he attacked first too. Nice, critical! Oh shit, super effective. I have a friend who really hates living in central USA. She says she's in a constant state of misery. Missouri? I love it. Okay, Flittle. Help me revive people, okay? We're gonna use Hyper Potion on Hatterene. Or something. A crit, so lucky. Ew! That cry. Very creepy. I don't think we're gonna win. I just need. If I just had revives, things would be doable. But only having 2 Pokemon remaining, this is not gonna work. Brutal Swing, punch him. Little's on sacrifice duty always. Unless that was his last guy, but that's doubtful. Plus he's gonna terrestrialize, isn't he? Beardick, of course he has Beardick. I played Pokemon in like 8 years. How do I remember all the type matchups? I don't. I really don't. I guess I'll max out Larvesta, but it's not a good use of a move. Shit, critical. 𝚃𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒, this is a strong boy, he is. Can you craft revives? I don't really know anything about the crafting side of this game. Thank you so much for the follow, McBooper. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna attempt to just max revive or max whatever potion constantly. And he goes broke. I have plenty of money. I just don't have revives. Oh yeah, wait. I'm so silly. I've never gone to a what's it called? A store and purchase things. Besides like the very first very first day I played this game. Haven't gone there in a long time. I just completely forgot. Super effective, but it did less damage than the earthquake. I don't know if he even has an attack that... There's no point in doing this. I don't know that he has an attack that makes him like, I don't know, buff himself or debuff me in order to give me a little bit of a break. Yeah. I would just be wasting potions. Critical too! Frick you! Okay, so we'll go to an item shop for the second time ever. And we'll buy revives. 5,000! 499 or 4,900 for Arvin and 5,000 for this guy. Dolphin's too weak. He wouldn't stand a chance regardless. The one that I have. Here's the item shop. Oh my god, I completely didn't even know you existed, sir. Give me your revives. I'll take them all. 72 of them, no. I'll have 10 of them. Do I get a little bonus if I buy 10? Helpful. How many balls do I have anyway? I don't have any of those. Would be worth restocking a little. Oh, only 5 Pokeballs? Oh yeah. Just a little. This is the gym to the literal worst type in the game. Oh, and there's an ad break, which is probably perfectly timed. Wait, I don't need to heal because I had fainted, but we're gonna go right back in and try this again. I'm not gonna start with Curio because Curio does no damage to the first one. But I can use him for cursing if I needed to. I might go ahead and consider cursing 𝚃𝚗𝚗𝚜. I think that would make a lot of sense. Ooh, hiccup. Yeah. We'll save. I also think Bug is weak to ice. Bug is weak to ice, so I think Larvesta takes neutral damage. Yeah, she didn't fare well. She really didn't. But I'll still play around with her, at least maybe for the first one. Enya, washed up trainer. is that the article title? Is Enya a washed up trainer? That's the clickbait. Irrefutable proof that 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 Skeledirge is the best boy. Alright. Attempt number 2. Saw an article that was talking about all the buffs ice types got in the newest generation. And the first one was that they were now able to remove their ice typing with terrestrialization. Right, he was gonna terrestrialize too, wasn't he? I don't remember how many he even had. Meet the trainer that made it far, but not far enough. That's how I was in Brilliant Diamond. I didn't even bother going down Victory Road. Didn't get that far. We fought almost every gym leader at least twice, except for the bug one and then the psychic one. But I think every single other one we've attempted multiple times, which is fun. I'm gonna give him a different answer this time. She's never been the same since losing to Arvin. Oh, that's right. Yep, lost to him. It really hecked me up. You bet! You bet I want to battle you! Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, whatever. Just go on your side, sir. With your chicken jacket. Looks like a little chicken. She's so beautiful. Like as if she's the opposite of 𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚑. You bet Enya will give up. No, never. You and me have two very different ways of playing. You take 2 attempts on every gym. I sweep every single gym I've ever been in with one Pokemon. I probably played like that when I first started playing Pokemon games. It is very satisfying. It's very satisfying to just have something that's very overpowered and you just wipe. Literally no issue whatsoever. And there you go, you beat the game. It's definitely satisfying. I'm gonna keep this Pokemon in for now. You wanna hold his hand? But he's got it in his jacket pocket. He doesn't look like he's available right now. Flame Wheel, get him! She held on with 5 HP. Get him, 𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚑, get him! Give him a burn, too. Burn, burn, burn. No, it didn't work. Okay, try again. Damn it. Wow. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, Curio. I was gonna curse this guy just because he has so much HP. Thing is, I never overlevel. I just type match up. It's so powerful. Right, right. Okay. Curse you! Don't die. Don't kill me one hit. Critical! Stop! Stop getting criticals! But this is gonna be no sweat now that I cursed him. I love Bennett so much. Yeah, take that, headache! Tailwind petered out, it said? Whatever that means. Okay. I don't even need to consider putting Flittle in. Unless she was maybe level 100. I could consider over-leveling her. Just so she at least stands a chance. Brittle Swing. Punch him! Not bad. She can withstand most of these. Heck yes. Get him with the curse. Oh, that's so much HP. I just need to do one more hit. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing Calm Mind. He's gonna die from curse. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. So her next hit will be pretty strong. Special attack rose and defense. Flittle and Shuckle combo. Ice is literally weak to like everything. Tailwind makes her entire team faster. So if it went away, they're slower now. Ah. Just send out Baradic. I will stay Is that his last one? No, he has 2 more. Okay, so I didn't even see his final guy. Special attack rose, which means I can only really use disarming voice. I didn't take that into account. Maybe I should have swapped Psycho Cut with the Psychic or whatever it was. I'll definitely consider doing that. Go bear to go! No! Dude, he moved first! What a waste. It's okay, I mean, it didn't matter anyway because the other guy died that round, like I planned, but... Alright, Grimmsnarl, get him! Correction is weak to fighting fire, ground, steel. Ice type biggest weakness has no resistance except itself. Well, if he's gonna attack first, I'm gonna try Draining Kiss. Oh, well, kind of a waste then. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna revive Rio. Saving your ringer Flittle for last I see makes sense. If I'm in a tight spot, I save her to revive somebody else. You know what? I will revive a couple of people. I'm gonna revive Hatterene again. She wasn't the strongest, but she can withstand hits just like Grimmsnarl. It's definitely not really worth doing a second time at least. But with, I wanted Curio because curse. Go, Flittle, get him! Wait. Can I just use something else? Yeah, energy root. I just want to give HP to Curio. Interesting, you ended up using both Hatterene and Grimmsnarl because they're kind of a duo. Exactly! That's exactly why I do it. My entire team is very purposeful like that. in the way that you're thinking with Grimmsnarl and Hatterene. My whole team is curated along the lines of their Pokédex entries. Kind of. Larvesta's the odd one out here. Well, I guess Fifi is too. She's only here because she's the starter. Rest in peace, Flittle. You did good, Flittle. Good job. Now, do I save Curio for the final guy? Probably. I'm a little worried because this is not even his, you know, his last guy, which should be the strongest. 90, 70, 90. At least we move first. Wow, I got some damage out? No way. Ouch. I was hoping she would hang on with 1 HP. That's a shame. I just don't have good matchup with these guys. I was wrong. Ice is not super effective against Bug. So Larvesta resists ice? Really? Really? She wasn't performing well. Oh no, that's because of the water though. Yeah, she wasn't performing well because of the water. Because she's fire. Hey, Icicle Bear. Icicle Pinhead Bear. Don't say that in front of Bare Bones. Bird. There's a bear in chat. I'm gonna try to get him with Psycho Cut, I guess. Avoided the attack, thank you! Okay, one more like that. Just avoid it, just avoid the attack again. Yes! Why? Weird. But thanks. That's exactly what I needed, holy crap. Wow. Altaria? Wait, Altaria? Okay. I thought the final one was... Oh, no. I'm misremembering or something. Okay. Spits on the ground. Hangoro, best bear Pokemon. You're not just talk, I see, but you're still one false step from a steep hill, fall, whatever he said. Hi, Altaria. I'm cursing you. Get cursed, noob. Battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. Okay. Yeah. Isn't Altaria water flying? Well, now he's ice. He's not dragon. No, I don't think he's dragon. Maybe. Yeah, terrestrialization. Oh, 1 HP! I still have my Curio? Well, that's great. Well, okay. I guess I will... I'm gonna revive 𝚆𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚐. Sorry, I think has a little dragon in the blood. Really? Mega Evolutionist Dragon? Oh, I see. There can be cute dragons. Yeah, get him with the curse. Wait, did he fail something? Did he try attacking my Curio and just didn't do it? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll heal 𝚆𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗. Dragon flying normally. Ace is dragon too. Oh. Oh. Hi, Curio. I think I'm the only person who's ever played this game that wasn't impressed by 𝚱𝚐𝚗𝚜. I mean, he's okay. He's pretty cute. I can see it. I don't know why I chose to swap in 𝚳𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗. We're going with this. Psycho Cut, I guess. Hurricane? Well, avoided the attack! What's up with 𝚳𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗? Why is she able to do that? She's gonna die. He's gonna die now. It's over. I didn't even need to revive Curio. Frame drops and stutters the game. Hi, Kildust. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy weekend. Holy heck, we did it. 𝚆𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 got some XP for that. He's just like, yeah, whatever. You melted straight through my ice. I got back 8,000, which means I got a profit of what? 3,000 something? That burning passion you have. You strive for the future no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but... Okay, fine. Special occasion. What are they even doing? Is that like... What are they doing? Are they like just holding the Pokeball on his scarf? That's... Okay, that's interesting. Alrighty. Okay. Cheese! Wow. What is that? That is 16 out of 18 badges. Wow, am I gonna beat this game tonight? Smile. We did it. Apparently that was the last gym. It's like a little trendy little let's make a heart thing. Yeah, but around the Pokeball. Something like that. But he had a glove on, so it didn't even look like anything. With 8 gym badges, you should be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They'll also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool or not. Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too. Ice Spinner. Nice. The user covers its feet in thin ice and twirls around, slamming into the target. This move's spinning motion also destroys the terrain. Oh, interesting. Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop by again if you don't mind the cold, that is. See ya! Really do the epilogue with how, long your streams go? He called me uncool. Enya, 𝚆𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗! Wait, why are you saying 𝚆𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗? You did it! Ah, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. Okay? I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Enya. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nemona as the fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Okay. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I've got to take the time while you're facing the gym league to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Yeah, just change everything right before fighting me, just so that you're not used to any of it. Well, good luck, Enya, and wish me luck too. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League, northwest of 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚎. Wouldn't mind the cold if you warm me up, Grusha. The only thing the Pokemon never get wrong is the gym leader's character design. Woman in the back was just scratching her ass. Wait, you mean these two? Or was it like here? So in Paldea, there's more than one champion? I'm not sure. I have no idea what they're referring to. The one next to the bear. Oh, I see. So we have, I guess, 2 more Team Star to take care of. We can go straight there. Yeah, we'll go up to this guy. Fairy leader. I guess I'll teleport here. Wowee! yeah, it was a... Or at the very least, they have facial hair. Oh, and they're all fainted. I was about to run off. I think there's a champion which Greta... There's the champion which is Greta, and then there's also a general champion rank that you can be as a trainer. And Nemona is something ranked amongst that as well. But I think the other people we've met are like Elite 4 people. We need to go... I should have just pinned it. Here first. Oh, that's downwards? Okay. Here we go, I guess. Probably that lighthouse, no? Oh, there's a little castle ruins over there. Falling out of the sky. I don't know if these even unlock if you don't use them. La Primera, right. There's a champion which Greta... Oh, sorry, I read that part. Yeah, La Primera, then the little kid, Poppy, I think her name was. The art teacher, Hassel. And I think there was another one revealed to us. Or not. But I obviously there's one more. I don't have this pink flamingo. Look at these flowers, so pretty. Oh, hey. This guy. Big Champ, they call her. Translates to the big, right. Clive. Hey, Clive. Enya. Operation Starfall's going well. Wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Enya. What do you think of Cassiopeia? I was just gonna say I don't know. Nopers. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? I mean, I am gonna take on the base, so... God, those flowers in the background are beautiful! What? Is this the prettiest part of the game? Literally right here? Wow. Also, what is that? What are you? Are you kidding? Did you just interrupt my... Okay. I will return later when it is time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. And before is the prettiest part? I don't know if I've seen that. And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? I'm not sure. I don't know who I am. Oh, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's fairy crew. The Rukba... I don't know how to pronounce that. Rukba squad? Led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea who this young lady might be? She's no friend of ours. You know, I think she might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master? I guess that follows? Is that so? Well, then that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? No. Ah, yes, I suppose you might need to prepare. I will wait until you have your affairs in order. Rushby? Where the hell was that cute Pokemon? Well, hi there. Oh, I think it's just an evol... Well, anyways. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Fuck this. Hi, Happy Tails! Welcome in! Hello, hello, how are you? It looked like the evolved form of the cute little guys that are near it. Challenged by Pokemon trainer Harrington. Okay, old man. Show me what you got. Oh yeah? I'll do you one bigger than that Mordgem or whatever. Morgrim. Yes, Pokemon designs are so good. They are! I'll just stay here. I won't show off to him. Flame Wheel, kill him! What does that do? Subjected to torment? Bug Buzz. Or I guess I could have leech life. Buzz. If we manage to get this off. No! Alright, I'm bringing out the big guy. Grimmsnarl. It makes it so you can't use the same move twice in a row. Oh, well that worked out then. Take this! Mwah! Gave him a little kissy. I bring out a guy with big muscles and he just gives kisses. I love it. Roll. Hatchrim? He has Hatchrim. Alright, Draining Kiss again. I love Hatchrim's design. The middle evolution, for once, is actually my favorite one. He has two of the same line? Yeah, he's literally me! Dark Pulse, get him! Oof, almost. She is buffing herself. I'm scared. Just kill him, just kill him. There we are. No sweat. Easy. Give me your money. Well, well. 2,500? That's it? An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista. That wasn't him, that was the grunt. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here when sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la vista! Cassiopeia says, I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Rukba squad. Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him, but his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Rukba squad off the map. Nodders. And you're causing trouble always. There they are, patiently waiting for me. Hi. Been meaning to introduce myself. So cute. Oh yeah, Fomentis. But I haven't caught one of those. Oh, she's so beautiful. I like her. I need to configure a team, so they're fairy type. I mean, I can also use fairy type, I think. Did you kidnap Buttspot? I've never had Buttspot before. Hi, Plague Man. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Have you tried to jump the fence before? I think I have. I think... Yeah, they like go on a loudspeaker and say like... I don't know. I don't remember what they say. Let's see. Let me go in my box and move somebody around. That's what keeps replacing words with beans instead of butts in the Eisen stream? Oh! I did no such thing. It wasn't me! Up beans raid bonking time. Cup beans raid. Wonderful. Wow! Turning me into a bean? Did you guys plan this? There's a scary incident where Buttspot suddenly replaced stuff with beans. It's so weird, Eisen. I have no idea. I'm looking at your chat right now. Weird. And hi, Heart of Sword. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, how are ya? Happy start of the weekend. Who else would it be except you? It wasn't me, I swear. And welcome in, by the way, Lord. Hope you're doing well. Bean has human arms, it's true! In my bean form, you guys are revealing that I am, in fact, a bug with 6 limbs. Thank you so much for the care package, Heart of Sword. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. Wait, it's doing both. Enya beans, deaf beans, delete, butt napped, buttspot. Oh no, it's not doing both. It just read your butt napped butt spot. That's weird. That's very weird. Right, or to hydrate and do a little wiggle. Yeah. Right. I got confused. I thought it was actually mixing them up. Distract you? No, no problem, no problem. What were we doing? No, I'm kidding. Butt spot, Enya beans, definitely but snapped butt spot. We're gonna move Flittle down, that's what I was doing. We'll fight with 𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒. Yeah, we'll fight with 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒. And... those will be good. Although, that one's fainted. It'll be fine. What spot is Beanspot today to celebrate the launch of Salamander County Public Television on console? What the... What? Is that a game? See the channel's panels for info. Don't worry about resetting your word. Regular operations will resume tomorrow. So they completely overwrote everything. That's amazing! Happy Bean Day, everyone! And I'm glad to hear that, Happy! You broke 2 bones in your left hand. And today you celebrate your birthday and your parents... with your parents and friends. Oh my goodness! Wow. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm so sorry to hear you broke some bones in your hand. Wow.
Uh-oh. Bean!
And happy birthday! Happy birthday, Happy Tails! Plagued Bird redeemed Trick or Treat, which means you guys have 3 minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Gamble those channel points. Beans. It's bean time, apparently. I just refilled the jar today. Because we were officially out, so it has a fresh new stock. It's completely fresh. First 3 Pokemon in your party. Does it count if you have a fainted Pokemon? How many beans are left? Yeah, full. So 33 plus 33 plus 11, I think is how many I put in. Beep. Code red. Operation Starfall alert. Everyone, get into position and defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that. How long have you had the prediction creation automated? Very long time. Probably... I mean, maybe close to a year now. And if you're curious on how I do it, I can definitely show you. Wait, Larvesta's healed! Nice! Look how large 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑 is compared to the other guys. It's so cool seeing your Pokemon run around. Nice. Why isn't 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑 going back in my pocket? This is a really cute map. No worries, I was just surprised I didn't notice how quickly it pops up after the redeem. Yeah! I mean, really, I think it's ever since I got StreamerBot. It was one of the first things I realized that had potential. I don't remember if I ever had, like, frustrations with basically being like, guys, I don't know, like, I feel like maybe in the beginning I didn't quite feel like making a prediction for every single bean redeem way back. I probably was just like, you know, if there's enough people, then we'll do it, but otherwise, you're just redeeming for me to eat a bean, which is how it all started. It started with just, you guys feed me a bean. It didn't matter if it was yummy or nasty, you just fed me a jelly bean. But now we gamble. Hi, Blue, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy start of the weekend. There's 20 more seconds. Barely 20. 15 seconds to gamble your channel points. I'm surprised I don't have to heal any of my Pokemon. Nice. Maybe we'll send her after these ones. Damn, my Pokemon are sweeping. Oh wait, I do have to heal a Pokemon. That was Hatterene, I think? Hatterene is not doing so good. No, just kidding. Wait, I'm silly. We have 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑, Beefy, and Larvesta. You're praying for Yummy? I'll get to that right after I finish this little thingy. I know we have plenty of time on the counter, but I... Actually, no, I will just stand here. We're gonna stand here, because it's definitely not gonna take me 7 minutes to defeat this. So, let's pick it up Jelly Bean. I don't know how loud that is, the jar. Let's see here. Eat a bean. Gambling is bad. Alrighty. I tried to shuffle these as best I could after I put them in. Ugh. I picked out an orange-colored jelly bean with red speckles. Orange-colored jelly bean with red speckles. It looks like it's a bean boozled. And it's either gonna be vomit or what's the other one? Peach? Vomit or peach? Yeah. Okay, I have to make sure I have some place to sort this out. Take a picture of the jar. Which jar? Oh, you mean the one that I have? I can actually just show you guys. I mean, this jar is available to purchase on Amazon and whatnot. It's just one of the official Bean Boozled dispenser types of jars. Purple. Yeah. Vomit, 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 no! Okay. Okay, orange color with red speckles. Here goes. Here goes. Oh. Hold on, just want to make sure. No, yeah, that's definitely not peach. Oh, God. Okay. Oh my God. That is disgusting. Oh, God. Congratulations, those who voted Nasty Bean. I need to sip my water. You know why that is, Plague Bird? It's because vomit's very acidic, right? And so are fruits. Which is why it can be difficult to know if it's actual vomit or not. And it's also why a lot of, not a lot of people, but some people, for example, hate pineapple. They hate pineapple or they hate peaches. Because it's like, because it just reminds them of you know, throwing up. Oh, God, that's gross. Did you eat a bad bean? I did. Congratulations. It was the vomit flavored jelly bean. Wow. Okay, so 7 people voted yummy, 6 people voted nasty, but 70% of the points were in yummy bean and only 30% were in nasty, which means the payout for nasty is huge. Those who voted nasty bean are getting a payout of 1 to 3.37 points in return. Congratulations. Zykes, you're one of them. Heck. There you go. There's your points. How big did you guys win? I need to sip more water. Quick, find a toothpaste or soap bean to wash it away. That'd be horrible. 1700 wed. You won minus 20k. Got about 19,000 points out of that. You just, Zykes literally stole Plague's points. That's what happened. 16,000 dead signal? Wow. Well, Faye, but I need enough points to claim more beans. I didn't sirens my entire life. Things, savings, thankfully. Is this just a shitty peach? Yeah. It's confusing at first. I'm sorry, never. And Plagued and Lord and Heart of Sword. Sorry to let you down. Okay. My breath is not too bad after the water. Phone police! Oh no, you guys, we only have 5 more minutes to do this. Whoa! Where is my Larvesta going? Oh, hi, Marill. There you go, that was the last one. Last 2, I guess. 31! I got 31 out of 30! Nice! I don't know, sirens is what it said. Didn't spend my entire life savings. Good, good. By the way, are stream stickers broken for everyone or just me? Ooh, that's a good question. We did have some earlier, I will say. We had... Wait, did we? Yes, we did. We did have stickers earlier. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Oh my god, look at this. Covered in hearts. Bane, thank you for the sticker plagued. I realize you were just testing, but I appreciate it. Oh my god, he's adorable. Fairy crew, Ortega. Look at all these flowers. This is the best. Huh, so you're Enya. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. I mean, so was I. Look at you, puny child. No. Okay, here you go, Plague. Sykes, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Thank you. I'll put them right over here. Like this sassy little creature. Give me my bits back or I'm calling the police. Well, thank you. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Oh shit. Wait, is that the description of my channel? He's so cute! What? He had like no personality when we were seeing glimpses of him. After fighting other Team Star members, he had no personality whatsoever. Huh. Alright, Curio. Whoop, I'll promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. I love him! Is Azumarill normal type? We're gonna find out, I guess. Shadow Ball? It should work. Nice. Love characters insult their opponents by describing themselves. Yeah. Oopsie, did you just realize how outmatched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time. No! Nah. But I will swap out, because I want to save Curio's curse. Or something. He's water? Water fairy, perhaps? God, this is the prettiest area! Holy shit. Yeah, that didn't work out. What about Hatterene? Azumaru's got a little fairy. That's why Play Rough works so good on them. Oh god, oh god. Okay. I don't know what to do. Aquatail? Damn, she didn't tough it out! What the frick? What happened to staying at 1 HP, huh? Get him, Flittle! They also have an ability that doubles the attack that Play's rough damage is based off. Damn! That's just their ability, so that's like just a default passive thing. I'm just gonna bring back Hatterene, but I guess I'll leave Grimmsnarl away. Opposing Azumarill sprang up. Oh shit, is she gonna slam down? I love that because now I have another chance to do something else. Let's also heal Hatterene. No, let's heal Bannet. Poor Flittle's gonna die! She's gonna get stomped! My poor Flittle! I wanna hug her so badly. Dude, I want a Flittle plushie IRL. I want one so badly. Holy crap. I am determined I will get a Flittle plushie IRL somehow. Even if it means I have to make it myself and learn how to make it myself. I'll just bring out La Vesta, I don't know. Little violence. Back to Flittle being sacrificed, always. Oh wait, she's water. Bug Buzz, get him! The plushie exists, really? On the Pokemon Company store thingy? Probably definitely on Etsy. Flame Body, nice. Well, okay. But cannon fodder is invaluable in battle. True, true. I mean, that was fantastic. She sprang up, I revived, and then I got to heal, and then she, you know, killed. I guess I should have brought out Fifi first. But, you know, how was I to know he had Azumarill? Energy Ball, get him. What a Sableye plushie? You're precious. Aww. Sableye plushie with like actual hard sort of plastic shaped like a crystal for the eyes. You know what? I miss when plushies used to have like mixed media, I want to call it, right? Plushies these days are just all plush. But I miss when they used to mix them. Like the eyeballs would be like that plastic or things like that. Sableye would be adorable as a stiffer type of plushie that can stand up kind of. And then like you can tap on the eyes. Tap, 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 tap. Because they're plastic. So we're gonna send out Wigglytuff. I guess we'll stay. Sableye. Plus, but with the real gemstones as the eyes. Yeah, just real gemstones. Yeah. Throw bomb at him. Oh, nice. Critical hit. She toughed it out? Oh, no. She just happened to... Okay. Get him. Nice. Another crit. 2 crits in a row? Is that normal? Is it... Am I misremembering? Does this thing have a high chance of critting? Duxbun? Okay. I don't think Fifi's gonna do well against Duxbun. It's a fire fairy or something, right? Oh wait, maybe it's not fire. Flower Trick seems to be not less effective. Oh wow, another crit. Always crits? Damn! I was hoping she toughed it out again. 100% I think, damn. Oh shit. We're kind of cutting it close as well. I know what to do if we do start it over. Though I wouldn't necessarily want to, but we still have to fight the car after this. Baby doll eyes, what does that do again? Attack fell? Oh, Psycho Cut's attack related. Oh, no, it critical hit it and it has a sliver of HP left. Frick! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Have a taste of this slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. Oh god. Ooh, we toughed it out. I mean, we didn't tough it out, we just... Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay. Sent out Revavroom. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Always crits the water starter. Misty Surge. Ooh. Lose raise speed attack when used, and Skeledirge raises special attack when used. Ah. I'm going to revive another team member. I guess Fifi, she's pretty strong. Yeah, she's pretty strong. And she, at the very least, I don't think she's weak to him. But really, I'm just going to curse Revavroom with Curio, which is really gonna cut things close, but yeah. The mist disappeared? I don't even know what it did. Go, Curio! I'm scared. Is this car fairy type? Confused, right? Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, please attack, please attack, please attack, please attack, please attack. Please? 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 Yes! Oh, God. Hi, Dominic! No, it failed! It failed! Why? Why did it fail? Excuse me? Hey, they didn't hit hard. Snapped out of its confusion, okay. Curse? Why is it? Why? No, why? Why? This is ruining everything. Does it not land on this guy? Bummer. Damn! Okay, well, I'm gonna assume it doesn't work on this guy. Shit! What a waste! At least Curio can take those damages. Can't curse cars, I guess. Yeah. He hit himself. Wonderful. This is going fantastic. Oh god. Let's try 𝚱𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗. She was able to tough things out, right? I'm scared. We don't have a single bit of damage done to him. Psycho Cut? I don't even know if she's gonna survive. His Rev or whatever that thing was called. I have no idea the outcome of this fight. I have no idea. I have a feeling we're not gonna make it. But I know what to change around the next time we attempt it. Spin out? Oh god. Damn! Super effective! Speed harshly fell though. Alright, well, Fifi. this isn't gonna work. I can just constantly revive, but there wouldn't be any point. If we're being honest, there wouldn't be any point because it's not like he has burn or anything on him. I think I should just attack and just try again. Yeah, I was just gonna try again. I can try focusing. Holy crap. Well, Fifi wouldn't be a good idea then. I can try focusing burning the car, if that's even possible. Burning the car, so saving 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 for last. We'll do Fifi first. Because Azumarill is water. Very weak to steel and poison. I don't have any of those. As in, like, they're way too low level. This is my literal only team. I have to defeat them with these or nothing. I only kept these guys. Everyone else is far below level 40 even, I think. Might have one random guy who is higher. Let's see, we'll put Fifi first. Damn, that sucks we can't curse, but that means I can curse a different Pokemon and not just save him for last. Because I literally wanted to save him for last. Yeah, and we'll try saving 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 for last, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I wanted to do that thing with 𝚱𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗, and I'll do that now. Where we give her the other move? How do I do this? Change moves. Remember a move. Psychic, I think. And I wanted to get rid of Psycho Cut. Just because Calm Mind would then help boost Psychic. Yeah. Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I think you're in the area that's the premier train Pokemon at fast area. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could overlevel myself. We do, for the most part, match him. I mean, he is in the level 50s and I'm at 45. That is a good point. I'm ever so slightly under level, but let me just try this again. Because now I'm ready for it. Now I'm prepared. Is he spawns here, which gives big XP? Ooh. Who's this guy? God, this area is beautiful. Love it. Such beauty. You know, super effective is so strong that level probably wouldn't even matter that much. We've tried it in the past and it just completely wiped our team. Even if I chose something that was super effective against something that was 10 levels above us. It did not take kindly to us. Me when I open Enya streams. I do like this kid though. He's cute. Yeah. Shut up and fight me. I'm ready. I don't think he took my money, I just realized. I don't think he did. I like the star design with the thunder. Star design with the thunder. Not seeing any stars or thunders around here. Little staff. Alright, flower trick! Fucking murder him! Ooh, I almost one-shotted. You can't charm me! Attack harshly fell? Shit. Which one's my attack? Oh, I see. So energy balls would still be very powerful. Oh, no flags on the car. Eh? I see little... They look like acorns. Emblem for Team Star. Oh, that... Oh, I do see it. It blended in with the acorn-looking shapes. The circles. I'll just keep Fifi out for as long as I can. Not waste a round or anything. Okay, flower trick. Points over at the flag but lowers my hand to when I see it's moving at 3 FPS. Not anymore. It's actually smooth now. Hey Skull, what's your favorite Pokemon team? You missed them? Was that from the previous title? I recognize it a little bit, but I didn't play that one. Damn, we did good with Fifi! I just wiped 2 of his Pokemon with Fifi. That's good. We're doing far better than the first attempt. In fact, I'll just swap this lady out. I'll curse him with Curio, and then... Yeah, I mean... Only because it's pretty much all I can do with Curio this fight. Curio and Grimmsnarl are not gonna do too well here. Hey, don't crunch me! Thank you! Get cursed. Sun Moon on the 3DS, right? I did not play that one, but I do own it. Thanks for finding my little elf hat! My Santa's Workshop hat. In school, I had that guy, Guzma, that everyone on Twitter was like, he's my precious Ooh meow meow boy. What the fuck? Can I have the hat? No! It's mine! You found it for me! Why would you hand it to me if you wanted it? Well, I guess if he's already cursed, there's no reason to purposefully kill Curio. I'll bring out Grimmsnarl, even though I don't think that's a good idea. Our hat. I like that I caught Grimmsnarl in the love ball thingy. Defense fell, huh? Thank you for the head pets, Funkers! Don't steal my hat! Spirit Break or Draining Kiss? I'll do Draining Kiss, probably. Thank you for the head pets, Auto Waddles! Hey! You stay away! Just healed what little HP I lost. Nice. Favorite part about Guzma is when my character and others were there and he just yelled, "Y'all are stupid." Really? Just notice your exclamation join emote. You like that? Yeah! No, Aslan created that for us and uploaded it to 7TV as just straight up exclamation point join when we were talking about it the other day. And I had to configure my bot a little bit. Like my play with viewers bot says things like, "Oh, use exclamation point join to to join the lobby. But then you guys would just see the emotes and you know, some people might not know what to do to join because they just see an emote that says quest accepted. So I had to put parentheses around !join just so the bot says it correctly. Written out, I guess. But yeah, it works. It works perfectly. We used it when playing World and it was really cute looking. Alright, Spirit Break. I don't know. Just kill him. Just kill him! Sun is setting in the game. Oh shit! He got me. Full HP to none. But he's gonna die this round. Poor thing. Goodbye. Hey. Wow. Hi, 𝚘𝚐𝚗𝚜𝚐. What the heck? He says. Welcome, welcome, 𝚘𝚐𝚗𝚜𝚐. Happy weekend to you. I have no idea what Misty Surge means. I'm gonna sip my water. Alright. I think I said I was gonna bring out 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚗 and just hope that Flame Wheel... I hope Flame Wheel will, burn him? This may leave the target with a burn. I've never... I mean, I've only seen it burn Pokemon a couple of times. Most of the time it's 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚗's, ability that burns the enemy. But we'll try it. Don't know if you could even put a status ailment on cars. I can count freeze and burn instances on like one hand. Right. PBL? Did I add that? Or is that a global emote? Oh, it says 7TV global emotes. Interesting. Well, didn't burn that round. Let's try again. At least it's not very effective damage. I can just heal this guy in battle. Burn, please! Okay, we'll heal in battle, which is something I haven't been able to do in a long time. That's so cute! It was me and Allie on a walk today. It almost started raining. It was raining all day. By the time we wanted to walk, it wasn't. No flame body. No flame wheel. Not gonna burn. Oh shit. I went through heavy rain and just trucked through puddles in my galoshes, and now I have a blister. No! Why are they not broken in yet? Burn. Frick! Please don't hit yourself. 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 No! Alright, at least we didn't die. That would have been so sad. I'm just gonna keep healing 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚗 though. I don't know, but I did stomp around enough today that they're getting comfier. That's good. That's good to hear. I don't think cars can have status ailments at all. I'm just glad 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚗 can stick out the damage being dealt. Because none of my other Pokemon can. For 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚗. Aww. Wait, did he just attack twice? The fuck? I wasn't gonna heal, but I guess now I am. He just attacked twice in the same round. Weird. Like, he went, and then he had his speed lowered, and then I hit myself, and then he attacked again. I think, unless I'm mistaken. Flame Wheel, get him! Burn him! No! Hit yourself so you wasted your turn? I don't think it starts the turn after, though. Oh, you got me second guessing myself? Weird. Well, maybe it's because I'm healing. So I'm wasting a turn when I heal right now, in which case he attacks. And then I tried to attack and then he attacked. I think that's all that's happening. I think that's why I must have just not realized another turn had gone. Cause I'm healing. That's why he's looks like he's attacking twice. It's because I'm healing. Which I'm just gonna keep doing. We're just slowly chipping away. My other Pokemon are not gonna stand a chance against him. They're gonna die in a hit. Or 2 hits even. Which is not good enough for staying alive and healing and those things. I'm gonna go to the old faithful route of get my ass beat until you struggle out. Yeah! Yeah! But like at the very least I am doing damage. Like I can get damage done amongst it all. Do you have any X items that can help buff your stats? Oh, that's a good point. I probably do. I've never used any yet. Also, hi Pika! Hope you're doing well. Going insane in the membrane. I swear he's doing more and more damage every time. So like if I do an X thingy now, like X attack, or even X defense. Ooh. Is he doing, hold on, I need clarification. Is he doing special attacks or physical attacks? Otherwise I'll just do attack. If I, wait, hold on, am I even, hold on. Am I even using... Flame Wheel's physical. Okay, yeah. Magic Torque is fizz. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the care package, possibly, Faye. Hello! Okay. I'm gonna sip my water. I hope everybody's staying hydrated. Nice. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! My god! I almost died and just like wasted that. She didn't threaten us this time, so I won't drink water. This is a threat! You better be hydrated. Alright, that did minimal damage. Good. Crit's completely in. Oh! Oh, I see, Niver. That's scary. That's very, very scary. Because if I get my HP just slightly too low, he can just kill me. Like right now, he could just crit after this and then I'm dead. I'm so sad you can't give him status ailments though. Should I give myself an X attack? I'll do an X attack and honestly I'm gonna heal. Just in case he crits again. Feels like more than 10 PP. Definitely is more than 10 PP. Where is he getting all that PP from? Not fair. X items also raise stars by 2 stages. Stars? Can't take this PP, god dang it. Not this much PP. Full restore to renew PP too. Oh, nice! Big damage now. Get hacked. Get hacked. Flame Wheel, why am I still confused? That's really funny that the first time we got confused, we shook it off the very next round. Oh god. I'm in the danger zone. Okay. He's sparking. Remember when Mr. Mime was the weirdest Pokemon? Yeah, and then there's this thing. Snapped out of its confusion, finally! It's probably gonna try confusing me now. Nope. Or I mean next round. Probably next round he'll use Confuse. He's definitely done this move, like, 20 times now. Yeah, there it is. Don't worry, Magical Torque also confuses. Does it really? Either way, he wasted a turn doing that then. Go hit yourself. No! Okay, okay, don't crit. Don't crit me! Don't crit me, don't crit me! Okay. We almost got this! We almost did this! I know I have 2 other Pokemon, but Flittle would die in a single hit, and I don't think 𝚑𝚗𝚑𝚗. I think 𝚑𝚗𝚑𝚗 was being super effective attacked by this car, aka dying in 1 hit as well, so... Larvesta literally is my only hope. She was the only one that can handle this. Alright. Hit him, please. No! Stop! How much fucking PP does he have? As long as he doesn't crit this round. Oh, good. Yes, he's dead! Take that, Ortega! He's pissed! And for Larvesta to evolve? Wait, is she really? Ugh, how could I lose? What the heck? Bro, how long are you gonna be fucking confused? It's not that complicated. About half a year ago. Ark, what the heck? Damn, he's a pissed off little kid. Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow. 'Tis no occasion for melancholy. Atticus, can you stop talking? Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand— Shut the fuck up. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I'd just have to— I'd have just asked Mother to buy us a car. See, this is why people can't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? Mayla, you're so mean! Aerie's cute. I want her to hug me. Is Aerie, wait, who's Aerie? And who's Mayla? Who just said the really mean thing? He just said, you say some stupid things, you know that? Aerie's the strong girl, the one on the far left? Mayla's the boots stink girl? Oh! Better with her derpy walk. Fire girl? I like Fire girl too. But my all-time favorite is, oh fuck, what's his name? I don't know how to pronounce it, if it's like hard G or soft G. And I don't even remember his name, I just know it has that in it. Anyway, the dude. The closest to us. Giacomo, yeah, DJ Giacomo, I fucking love him. Best character in the whole game. Ortega says, what? Mayla, cool it, would ya? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code, for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? ... If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. Yeah, well then you do it yourself, Mayla! Shut the frick up! I'm gonna punch your boots off. Looks like a he looks like Grimsley, the dark type Elite Four from Gen 5, very similar hairstyles. He also uses dark types too. Wish I knew who Grimsley is. She does do it to herself? Oh, okay, that's good then. That's easy enough to say, Melly. You have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have him evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. I'm not even reading Atticus. I'm not even acknowledging that it exists. Oh, I'll get it done. You're punching the girl? So she does do it. Okay, okay. Good job, Mayla. Melly, wait! ... You know, Mayla shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Gah, this sucks. I'm not... Plague! I'm gonna delete your message. I just hate it. It makes no sense. You know, I would have been happier if maybe, I don't know, they could have spoken in third person. That'd be quirky enough, you know? But just not all that. That's ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. But I would have been okay with something like speaking in third person. It would have been fine. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Fine, not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You'd better treat it with the respect it deserves. The hell? What is with their expressions? Why is she just reluctantly shaking his hand, and why is he looking at her like that? This is so weird. Well, we did it. We're at 17 out of 18. Holy crap. Milady, you hate Ortega? He's very odd. Team Star's fairy crew defeated Starfall Street. You get the sense he's squeezing your hand really hard? Oh, maybe! Yeah, he's just like, you fucker! He's just like gripping. Well, I guess I'll say cheese, since we did that on the previous ones. What are you doing? What is that emote? What is that emote? Why is it named that? And why is it a global? I'm confused. Why did they say global emotes? Did I not add that to my channel? Did I not add stare to my channel? No, maybe stare is global. I think it's supposed to... Oh!
Not Funkers donated $1. 𝚃𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚡 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚝 EnyaFaerie
Yeekus. Thank you so much, Not Funkers, for the $1, for the Kofi dono. Thank you, thank you. It was glorious hearing Mr. Italian man say that. Apu is a Peepo, but not a Peepo and not a Pepe. Okay. EnyaFaerie. Thank you, Funkers. Or, you know, not Funkers. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Dazzling Gleam. The user damages opposing Pokemon by emitting a powerful flash. Look at the background. Like a river flowing down with spots. It looks like a Monster Hunter. That one patch of Monster Hunter World is what I mean to say. That one area. And the flowers, my god. And just so you know, you're the worst. Like the most annoying person ever. Did you see his blushing face? That was really cute. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my battle title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, I have a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. Right. The name's Clive. Hello, fellow kids. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's 'cause I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying? Who would guess, right? The school's all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington? Oh, it just started raining. Pokemon's kind of a Monster Hunter game. Yeah. Use any kind of hydration? No! Name's Clive, Daddy-O. I'm here with the Riz. The Clive. Arrington says, about 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. Okay. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetuated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after the other. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. This student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed to not take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas studies to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. This was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted this student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible. And he's the new bully in town? I sure am. After we discovered that what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's 'cause, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Cha! He said the thing! He said treasure. It should be called Pokemon Treasure. Or something. Aw, Enya. Aw, shucks. Want you to know that you're stinky! I'm my greatest treasure? Yeah, I figured. Ratatato. Enya, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then? Nodders. I see. With its boss no longer around, the 𝚱𝚏𝚑 squad is as good as finished. ... Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Enya. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? No, not all that long. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless. I like that. Scared shitless of Team Star. The bullies then dropped out of school, one after another. I've never heard that though. Scared spitless. I like it. And Team Star ended up the villains of the story. Clive is the most reliable homie. Just a young man who takes multivitamins and wears copper tone compression socks. But that's another... Wait, sorry. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now, about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. This person's rich. I think it's meant to sound like scared shitless. Right, right. I've never heard, you know, like saying heck instead of, I don't know, hell or fuck or frick instead of fuck. Things like that. I've never heard of like spit instead of shit. Scared shitless, scared spitless. You earned 10,000 LP. Really cute. Shut the front door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotta be spitting me. I've never heard the spitting part. Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along to give you your bonus reward. My nephew bust out the what the fart? Here I am. Yes. God, stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? No. He's gonna eat her! He chomped her face! Oh god, she's gonna die! She's bleeding out in front of us! What do we do? Penny, you're scared spitless? Hawk Patooey? Oh, he's asleep now. Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. Yeah, frick them! Frick school! Even if just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. You really think so? I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. Thanks, Penny. Next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Enya. Okay. What do we do? She's gonna die. Might I suggest popcorn? Popcorn? Wow, we did it. Let's see. We still have plenty of stream to go, so I think I'm gonna boss rush. I think I'm just gonna go straight for the final one. 17 out of 18 badges, wow. I'm surprised we made this much progress this fast. Gonna teleport here, I guess, but yeah, here. Scared spitless of Enya now? Kicking ass, we are! No messing around. I mean, we are messing around, but... Yeah, I guess we'll mark here. And you know what it is? I'm not getting distracted with catching Pokemon. That's a huge time saver. I don't think I caught a single one. I don't think I even entered battle in... No, I did. I entered battle with the sushi ones. But nothing else. Which I don't mind. I'm definitely just gonna... Ooh. Rush straight for this guy. Yeah! Thought she was sparkling for a second. How do we get out of here? I can't just climb straight up, can't I? Can't look that high, but I probably can climb. Oops! I was looking away. You're spitless if you aren't hydrated. This is true. This is very, very true. Oh shit. I gotta heal at some point. Holy crap! It's just straight up! Okay. Alright. We did it. Holy crab! Damn. Ooh. The music changed. Whoa! I've never seen this guy before. I've seen the little ones, but I've never seen his evolved form. That's... Ouch. He's so cool. 52. Can I just throw a quick ball at him? If I have one. Here we go, quick ball. You're mine! No! Instantly. Alright, what about a dusk ball? Nest? No, nest is for newbie. Low level wild Pokemon. Oh, I don't have a dusk ball. I think I'm just gonna run from battle then. Oops, I didn't mean to do that! No! No, what a freaking waste! Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. No, 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚘 Soundwave Pokemon, Flying Dragon. He's so cool looking. In the dark, even 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚝 are terrified of this Pokemon, but in the light, 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗 is the one that avoids battle. I don't know what a 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜 is. You love 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗? He's so cool. Wow, I had no idea those little baby Pokemon evolve into him. I mean, I just never seen him before. I didn't know what they evolved into, but I do like the little babies here. They're so cute. Have I caught one yet? No, not yet. I guess I'll throw a quick ball. Three-headed. Oh, I have seen that guy. Yeah, I've seen the three-headed one. Is he an evolution of Dino? Dino, kind of. I think so. Here we are, 𝚘𝚘𝚑𝚑. Soundwave Pokemon. 𝚘𝚘𝚑𝚑 can change the frequency of its sound waves at will, and it generates ultrasonic waves of up to 200,000 Hz. And he only weighs 17 pounds. He's a cutie! I love him. Dino and 𝚘𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 top of each other. Will you leave me alone? Number 1, 2, and 3 in German. Oh! That's cool. I always like that Zapdos and things like that were 1, 2, 3 in Spanish. I want the shiny. Sword dance. I should have said sparkly, not shiny. It was not a shiny Pokemon. Alrighty. Guess we're gonna jump off here. Wow. Very mountainous. And spiky. The English name is a pun on the German words for 1, 2, 3. So I know, 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚑, and 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚎𝚜. Never noticed that Zapdos and Articuno and Moltres, you never noticed that before. I love that they're named like that. And before you love the vibe and music. I like the music very much. It's really nice. Ooh, a tiny bamboo shoot. And a quick ball. Nice. Got one back. Because I wasted one. Ah, yes, this music. Dun, 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 dun. Please, give me back the beautiful music. You neither, Dead Signal. What the? Oh, what just happened? Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Swear to God, if that shiny's not there after this cutscene. I see you're almost at 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Enya. Nodders. Enya, Cassiopeia! Clive? So you made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. What has he done? I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. That's something old people say, not the young uns. Not the youngins. When we're finished here with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. His help was to distract Enya. Yeah. Cassiopeia's hung up? Alright. Thanks to you, Enya, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know that my final decision will be... Oh, I know what my final decision will be. Okay. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Miss Enya. Ah, sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. Starts raining. Wait, but I say water under the bridge? Does that mean... No! No, I'm teasing. I'm just teasing Clive. Like, as if he was trying to blend in, but couldn't. I was been busy keeping it real, playing it cool, living large, keeping in charge, and being totally tubular. Yeah. See, those are things he would say, thinking that kids say that, but they don't. Kids back in his day did. Big bamboo shoot. Cute teddy Ursa, yeah! We're gonna imprison them. If opposing Pokemon... Oh. I forgot it goes away without clicking. Alrighty. Oh yeah, this one! I really like her. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Same to you. Aerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. I'm not going to say anything, I'll just let them battle. Who are you? Enya, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Hmm? Carmen! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? So now we know the name of the grunt this whole time, or is she just a different one? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the CAF squad. And everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. I like her hair. Her hair is very normal and cute. The opposing Pokemon can't use any moves that your Pokemon also knows. Ooh, interesting! Do you guys know if that's used in PvP at all? Like, whatsoever? Because I feel like that'd be... It would be very interesting. When I see what Aerie looks like without the makeup... I just hope she has eyebrows. Bunkers, thank you for my gnome hat. Or wait, no, yeah, gnome hat, gnome child hat. I was like, wait, did I call them wrong? As boss of this squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista. It's not used in PvP, really? It's not useful enough? Damn. It seems cool, though. What an interesting concept. Probably not. It'd be a very specific situation where you could use it. Ah. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Enya. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone? No. I need you, Clive. Come on, don't be like that. It's not like you... It's not like you to hang me out to dry. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? Hold on! Just hurry up and leave then. I'm not budging an inch from here. I really want to fight with Clive with his, like, 1 HP Pokemon. I'm so ready. Then here I come. Is Clive fighting with me? I have no idea. Challenged by Carmen of Team Star. Krogunk, huh? Looks like I'm alone. Alright. Spirit Break! Kill him! Is that a nasty plot? I bet it was. Nice. Special attack fell after he raised it. Good, good. And then we'll do Draining Kiss in case he attacks first. Go, useless muscle guy! Get him! Smooch! He is poisoned though. Primeape is coming out next. We'll stay. Muscle versus muscle. Hehehe. Let's give him another smooch. What does that do? Defense harshly fell? Oh god. I love it. I just love that my Grimmsnarl kisses Pokemon. It's not real muscle, it's just hair, right? Muscle versus pure rage. Holy crap, he just wiped out. Alright. Two buffed bros kissing each other. Yeah! That was glorious. Alright. Let's send out Hatterene. Now her emotions are going unchecked. Because her boyfriend died. Fainted. We'll get him. We will... Oh, I don't know. Calm Mind and then... Psychic or whatever. Take a deep breath. You love Grimmsnarl's G-Max form when he uses... When he becomes like a huge Japanese monster movie character. Too bad those aren't in this game. Oh, I've never seen it. That does sound really cool. Stomping Tantrum. Get him! Dead. It was probably overkill. I may have killed him with just that. Without the buff. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Take that, Stinky. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista. Rototototo. I take it you defeated the guard out front. Nodders. That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Calf Squad. Their boss, EnyaFaerie, was a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. Yeah, we already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened. Nothing, she walked away. We just stared at the phone. She retreated. We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the calf squad off the map. Yeah, we're gonna murder them. Hi, Lord Mod. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy weekend to you. Probably gonna just go back and heal? Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. What are my Pokemon? Larvesta, Curio, Fifi? Yeah, that's good enough. We're going. We're ready. Wait, Foster's on their base, right? Murder in Pokemon, what? Yeah, we're gonna wipe out Team Star, as Cassiopeia said. Beep. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call the boss out to deal with you. How's that for hospitality? Feel for free at the vending machines inside their base, by the way. Right, but that's just the Pokemon that I... Oh, and... Oh, gimme... Not gimme cool. The other guy healed anyway. Hi, Moonin! Wanna see how Enya deals with Aerie? We'll find out. Look at this little flamingo. Get him, Curio. Curio didn't fare too well against them. Good to know, but Larvesta did good. Gimmighoul, what? No, not Gimmighoul, the fucking Grimmsnarl did fine. Oh. But just barely. Okay, Toxicroak was not too good. I see. Just trying to gauge what the status here is. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Moonin. Hello. We'll heal up right here. I hear it. I hear it, Gimmighoul. I Rocket Grunt Clodsire. Prepare for trouble. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's a wonderful intro. This kid's pretty good. We'll take you on. Finish him off. Make it a proper battle. Back him up. What is that? Little crab guy? Ew. Nice. Oop. $18 out of 30. Wait, what's up? We're punching these guys. Wonder if I... Oh, there's a little Mankey! Actually, no, I can't ride on the ride-on. How did I not know that you could use the vending machines during this? Nah. They only mention it once. Literally once. I think. If even that. Is there even an area up here? I'm curious now. So that's what the vending machines are for? You just bulldoze through? Oh, I struggled in the beginning. The first couple of Team Star that I took on, my Pokemon were not a good matchup. They needed a vending machine literally after using each Pokemon once. So I learned quick. I learned quick that they existed. I don't think we can hold her off for much longer, boss. That's right. You can't contain me. I'm scared. Kapow! Boss of Team Star's fighting crew, Aerie. Guess I skipped through the dialogue too much. How long did it take you to beat the game, Moonin? Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. And this time, I won't run away. Rah! Yeah, no way to contain Enya. Nothing you can do. 50 hours? Nice. I'm probably at like 200 now. No, I don't know. Okay. Figured she had this guy. This base is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. Why is she so cool with her pose? Alright, let's break his spirit. Oh my god! Alright. Super effective. I didn't know that. I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. Okay. I just want somebody who won't die immediately. You been exploring a lot? I got lots of exploring to do in the upper half of the map. I didn't do much of anything in the upper half. Okay, if she doesn't die in one hit... Shit! Well, holy crap! Is it because... I don't even know. What typing is Grimmsnarl and 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚜? And like, why is... Are they... Oh, they're fairy. Okay, so it's poison is super effective against fairies. Okay. Okay. Flittle might be decent. I don't think fire would be a good choice at the moment. Wait, is poison super effective against plants? I can never remember. Fairy's weak to poison, I see. Really say Enya doesn't be too upset if she beats you? No, yeah, definitely. I've been defeated by every single one so far. Weak to psychic and flying? Ooh. I mean, that means Flittle would be good, but she's only a Flittle. Poison beats grass? Damn. I'm gonna try Flittle. Let's just see how she... how long she might stay in battle. Gus is immune to fighting? Oh, interesting! Interesting, might be good for a while then. Here, let's get him with Psybeam. Holy... Super effective! Also 10 levels below them. Damn, am I really? She is literally the last thing I need on this whole map, so... I guess we can do some grinding. Yeah, and I could Terra Larvesta. She made me wail my way to beat her. She's that good? Wow. It doesn't help that my whole main team typing is no good. And I don't... If I terrestrialize, it'll be... grass. Is that saying that right? Or is that bug? Probably bug, actually. But it's not very effective. Wait, did you use that XP candy? Oh no, I don't think I did. Yeah, using it on Larvesta? We could. Should I bother terrestrialize? I'm just gonna go for it. Even if we fail here. Leech Life hits strong. I didn't expect that for something that gives back HP. Oh. But Bug Buzz would be higher hit at the moment. It's just not very effective. So, which Pokemon was it, Pika? Do you remember? I can look through my thingamabob. No, it's so cute that Larvesta grows a little antenna. It's adorable. And wings, too. Jesus fuck! That's not even fair! It's a critical hit. Whatever, dude. Shiny Fido. Okay, perfect. They probably did not yoink that from him. At least he got burnt. Jesus. Curio, I choose you! Get him with Shadow Ball. Oh shit. Super effective! Sucker Punch? Wait, Sucker Punch is dark. Okay. Damn. Burn halves their attacks, that's something. Oh, I didn't know that! What? I literally never knew that. I can consider purposefully bringing out 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗 first then, even if it's just to give him flame body. And fighting types do usually attack with physical, so giving everybody flame body burn would be pretty easy. I mean, it would be easy. Attacks that can paralyze is half their speed stat, huh? Damn, it's the only reason I've hung on this long. And managed to defeat him, wow. But we're not making it through. I'm not gonna bother using my revives or anything. I don't have much. But we're just gonna stick this out. Lucario's next, okay, okay. I would attempt to burn him too then. Bye! He's a fast one, I'm sure. He looks like a Pokemon with a high speed stat. Alright, Fifi, do whatever. Gotta take a break from stuffing these ones on tacos. Hope you're enjoying them. Hi, Deb! Hello! Welcome in! How are you? Cario's weak to fire too, so 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗 could crush him. Interesting. Ooh! There we go. And I'm pretty sure Team Star doesn't take money, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. You were overwhelmed by your defeat. Yeah, no money was gone. Huh. I have like 50 so far. I'm getting kind of tired, so a quick break before I get back to it. Alright, let's see here. We'll go to the boxes. And I don't have any Pokemon to swap out, so we're not gonna bother. Even if you guys point out something, we're not gonna bother. None of my other Pokemon are anywhere near this level. But I will grab XP candies and whatnot. Cinnamon! So cute. Put away held item. It doesn't say anything when it does it? Okay. Oh yeah, and a shiny Magikarp! He's not holding anything. This guy holding anything? Nope. What about this one? Nope. What about this guy? Nope. Yo. Nope. Yo, Coco. Nope. Okay. Okay. Bag. Come on, Enya, you're fairy and fighting. It's weak to fairy. You should be slaughtering her. So I'll use my fairy moves. Where is this? We have rare candies, which would level up my Pokemon. EXP candy? Which one do you think would be wiser? And also, what level is 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗 again? I forget. Like what level does, Yeah, thank you so much for the XL Pika. 59? Oh god. Alright, we'll use XL candy. Okay, go brought up once, almost twice. XP candy first, right. Oh, takedown. It's cute. I mean, I don't need all of these bug attacks. Takedown is fun. Damages the user a little, that's right, I remember that. I guess we don't need Struggle Bug. We have too many bug attacks, and that was too special, or whatever it's called. SP attacks anyways. We'll get rid of Struggle Bug. Oh, it 4 times! I missed it then! I must have... Yeah, I must not have been... You want to keep the physical attacks? Ah! I guess we'll use our medium candies. 10 of them? I don't think this is even... 52! Wait! Wow. I'm gonna use 9 more. 55? Okay. Do you think it's worth doing the small candies? Amnesia? Wowza. Amnesia, the user temporarily empties its mind to forget its concerns. Wait! I want to put amnesia... I want to put amnesia on 𝚲𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚝. Oh my god, wait. I gotta look this up right now. I gotta look up 𝚲𝚗𝚗𝚜. And I want to see if she can even... I know it's bad, but it's perfect for 𝚲𝚗𝚗𝚜, so I'm gonna put it on her if I can. Can she learn it? How do I do this again? Like, I'm on the site. Here, wait, let me go to 𝚳𝚗𝚑𝚘𝚑, whatever it's called. So perfect. She can't, oh no. It's literally perfect for her. Empties her mind to forget her concerns. It's perfect. Amnesia. Yeah, there's no results. Does that mean it can't? Damn. Wait, that just means she doesn't learn it automatically. Can't I like attempt it with a TM? Or no? Huh. Oh well, I can look into that later. Amnesia, not through TMs or anything? Damn! Aw, what a bummer! It would be absolutely perfect for 𝚲𝚗𝚗𝚜 and her whole line. Hi Tonkatsu! Welcome in! How are you? Hello! Oops, I clicked on the screen. Oh, did I just back? Okay. Alright. 59. Let's use 41 of them? 58? Okay, okay. I could just use one rare candy, but it might not be worth it. 10? Well, we'll use all 14 then. Learn to calm mind, which is better anyways. Yeah, I do have calm mind. Mind. And it is along the same lines, you're right. Pokédex-wise or description-wise. Offers Enya some durians. Selected Gimme thank you. There we go. Either way, I do have rare candy. Alright. Alright. She's gonna wipe her team. What? Larvesta is evolving? No way! Right here in the middle of the... Right next to the Pokemart? That's weird. Oh my god, she's beautiful! Volcarona! Oh, I love her. Such a cool Pokemon! Look at her! Look at those wings! Look at her fluff, her floof. Man, I like her so much. Shiny Magikarp more valuable than Shiny Gyarados? I love Shiny Magikarp. Volcarona, the sun Pokemon. She's literally the sun. Hi, Bilberry! Welcome in! That's such a cute emote. I hope you're doing well. Hello! This Pokemon scatters burning scales. Most of the danger of these scales is not in their heat. It's in the way they rob the surrounding air of oxygen. Jesus! She's gonna make us suffocate. She'll make us suffocate before she burns us. Wow. Terrifying. There she is, looking off at the sunset. Quiver Dance, huh? I will consider this. Quiver Dance is... something or other. Lightly performs a beautiful mystic dance. That does sound really cute. It sounds very cute. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it for now. I could always give her Bug Buzz back. I'm gonna grab it for now. I just really want to see what it looks like. It's amazing, really. But yes, Vilveri, I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. There we go. Precious baby. So, hold on. The first guy is poison. What was the plan? Flittle. I wish Flittle hit harder. I need somebody with... Okay, we're gonna use like fairy attacks, even though they die in one hit. That's the bummer. If it weren't for the fact that I get one shot, or whatever I'm trying to say, the bummer I get one shot with Grimmsnarl and 𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚑. Alrighty, let's save. Do you have any mints? Your special attack and stat like doubled? You want special moves again? Special moves again. Oh, like special attacks. I see. You're gonna make Volcarona go first to burn it? What do you mean by mints? There's an easy way to make Flittle hit harder? No, there isn't. Lower its attack, right? Yes. So Volcarona goes first. To get awesome Espanthra? No. S who? S what? There's no such thing. Not in my Pokedex. Also, where am I going? This way. Oops, no. Oh, actually, I never read the details. An extremely dangerous opponent, even among the Team Star bosses, she entered the academy on a sports scholarship. Her towering height helps her unleash powerful wrestling moves. She's this way. You have a mint item? Changes your Pokemon's nature. Your Volcarona has a nature that lowers its special attack, which is its best stat, so it basically has the worst nature possible. Oh, I see! That's a shame. I did... just then I swapped out Bug Buzz, so she doesn't actually have any special attacks anymore. But does... Hold on, I guess I didn't look. Does that one move only raise her special attack? Quiver Dance? So I don't know what I'm clicking. I just want to see what Quiver Dance does. What the fuck? Oh, I'll click one, whatever. Quiver Dance. Oh yeah, special defense speed. Whatever then. Hi gods, welcome in! How are you? Hello! You liked her? You can use the mint to change its nature. But I did get... let's see. What am I doing? Bag. Where would the mint be under? Probably not a berry. Would it be under this tab? Or maybe over here? Oh, I don't think I saw it in this one. Even with bad nature, its special attack is like double its attack? Oh, wait, Gentle Mint. There it is. Wait, this is not the right one, is it? Yeah. That mint will do? Really? It just says it'll make... maybe you can't read it. Smell this mint can make its special defense stat grow stronger. However, its defense stat may suffer. So it's just defense related. Anything to take away the negative to its special attack. I don't know if this one will do that, though. It doesn't talk about special attack at all. It will? Weird. Well, okay. I guess I can use it on her then. Stat change due to the effects of the Gentle Mint. Well, there you go. I have no idea what that is, but you guys do. Still running that Flittle, I see. Yes, of course. I have super high special attack now, really. It's a bummer that I don't have a special attack move. It's okay. Ah, it's not nerfed anymore. Weird. So it changed its... Are you saying it changed its trait? Or am I thinking about that right? The trait, the ability, the thing that's like passive on every Pokemon. This card is literally the best thing. No? Okay, something else. Then I'm thinking about something else. Oh, nature! Oh, it's like it has a different nature, but does it really? Interesting. Alright, Volcarona, I just need you to burn them. Really nothing else. She might even wipe them, I don't know. She's not that much higher level than the rest of them. I was just incredibly lower level. Low leveled compared. DLC, let us have one of these cars. Natures are a random modifier that will raise one stat and lower another by 5%. Changing natures changes which stat gets raised and lowered. Ah! Flavor berries it likes. But when it comes to battle, it has the gentle nature now. Oh, interesting. Oh, weird. Just need him to do damage to me. Ow. Not that kind of damage. I need him to do physical, please. Should I fucking heal already? And I don't have any more of those other HP thingies. Poison Jeff is physical? Wait. Oh, I guess then I mean something related to melee. There we go, flame body. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I'm swapping her out now. Get out of here. I need you to burn the rest of the team. I have no idea if this is the next one to go. Yeah, great job! You're in charge now, Curio! Nice, nice, nice. We'll do... I like that this move always goes first, it's cute. Use Shadow Ball, though. Hey, don't sucker punch me! Get out of here! He's gonna die the next round. I wonder if I should heal up Volcarona before I let him die. Would that be a better strategy? I mean, not necessarily. No, it would, because right now this guy is attacking weak. The next Pokemon, like if I kill him and then the next Pokemon comes out, Curio might die in a single hit. But right now he won't. So I will use a max potion right now on Larvesta. You use a Sucker Punch, it doesn't deal any damage if you didn't select an attack. Oh! Oh shit! Wait, that's amazing! That's right! Okay, well... I mean, I guess I'll heal powder myself. Oh, it had no effect? Wait, did I do the wrong one? Oh well, doesn't matter. I just want him to burn to death. What did I not... Oh, a status condition. I was looking for the other thingy. The one that had 60 HP, but I guess I ate the last one. Never mind. Perfect time to heal. Yeah, sadly I only have max potions though, which is odd. Or it just feels funny. I could do one of these, but it says it'll... If the Pokemon leaves the battle, it says it'll not do it anymore, so... Oh yeah, you have berries! 10 HP? Citrus berry? I only have one of those. Citrus berry? I can do that. Feels 30%? You can get more. I miss planting them in the OG Pokemons. Alright, one more thing. What else should I do? Guys, what else should I do? We can do one more thing and then he'll die. I guess I can do the other one. Just heal 10 HP, why not? X attack? But we're gonna swap out Volcarona next round, aren't we? Do a status move? Status move. That's a good point too. But we are gonna... The moment it says, would you like to swap out, we're swapping out. So those will remove those, sadly. I could just heal him 10 HP. Whatever. Whatever. It's gonna die, then no need. Yeah. Okay. That's so silly. See ya! I had no idea that it halved its damage output. Okay, Lucario. I don't know how to face off against Lucario. What a great game. Couldn't figure out how to not use Sucker Punch. Yeah. I mean, they're smart enough to not use Confuse Ray if you're already confused, but that's kind of it. Spam Flame Wheel, right. Super effective? Holy shit. Didn't realize that. Holy crap. And yet he didn't get burnt. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wow, we don't even know what's next. Well, I mean, I don't. You guys do. I'm gonna keep him in here. 𝚘𝚏𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 Bonk! Oh yeah, this little guy. One of the strongest mons in the game. She's so beautiful too. Burn, 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 burn. Damn. Ouch! No burn! He's pure fighting? I see. We can try Fifi, play rough, maybe? Reptile's weak to rock. What about Fifi? Is plant weak to rock? Which one? Which type here is not weak to rock? Grass, dark, dark fairy. He's grim. Dark is weak to fighting, right? And fairy is too. Grim might die instantly. He'll probably change his move and just instant kill us. Oh, fairy resists fighting. Oh. And what about... Yeah, what about Hatterene then? Fairy and psychic resist fighting? Ah! But Hatterene is psychic, which is strong against fighting. Right, so this would be a good choice then. Okay. Double resist, yeah! Okay. Double strong. Hi, Balthros, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Hello. None of them are weak to rock, but 𝚱𝚐𝚗𝚜𝚒 is a fighting type. Right, right. Doing rock moves, of course. I heard you the first time, gods. Yeah. Let's see. Disarming voice? No, psychic hits harder. We could, of course, do calm mind. Oh god, let's just do it. Jesus. Sacrifice flittle continues. It might not this round, actually. Please don't hit me very hard. Of course, it decides to use like a grass type move. There we go. Get died it. Get deaded. Annihilate. Alright. I'm gonna keep, and honestly... I'm gonna... Oh my god, he looks amazing. I've never seen him before. I'm going to... What should I do? I'm going to... Art Ghost? Oh. This... Does that mean Flittle would be fine? No, I mean, he's part Ghost. I think I'm just gonna let 𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒 die here. We do have some revives. I would like to revive Volcarona. Strongest Pokemon that is in game right now. Wow. Best boy. Note if you don't one-shot him, he will wreck you with Anger Fist. But we likely won't one-shot him. So he's part ghost, and then part fighting, I assume. Mentions that he got so angry that he died and came back because he was still angry. That's amazing. He's so cool looking. It's a weird sound he's making, though. I don't know if this is worth it. I could just swap out to Flittle and then revive. Huh. But at the same time, I'm also tempted to swap out to Flittle and try attacking. If I can. It would be tempting. Volcarona wouldn't even do... You know what? I'm not gonna revive Volcarona. Sure, I could burn him. Fuck, I don't know. Flipple? Okay, I want to tempt Flittle just because I'm curious. I'm curious if she'll even stand a chance. Be Lady Gaga, she wanted to be? Never! She's gonna stay small EnyaFaerie. About to get folded like a lawn chair. Yeah, rah! Aerie herself is gonna kill my Flittle. Super effective. There she goes. Alright, I want to try Fifi with Play Rough, maybe. She didn't even get to heal my team or anything. Oh, damn. Not bad. Hey, I didn't do too bad though, considering I'm a little underleveled. Wait, his special defense fell? That's interesting. Interesting. Special defense fell. Doing good? I don't know about this car after though. We'll break his spirit, I suppose. Oh! Jesus. Okay, well, now it's just the car. Focus Combat's a super powerful fighting move. So in return, it lowers your defenses. Wow. I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. Who, me? I'm not giving you my strength. Stay away from me, lady. Half Star Mobile. Paratime? What, with this guy? Should I Terrestrialize into Dark? I don't know if that's a good idea. It's not very effective anyway. Can you give me your strength so I can whoop your ass? Do it? No heal first? Best idea. Give me your strength so I can whoop your ass. No! Should I... Who should I Terrestrialize? If I revive somebody on my team, have a look-see. Look at that though! It's so impressive that Flittle has like Fairy type, Disarming Voice, super effective, Pluck, super effective, Psybeam, super effective. But she doesn't survive a single round. Think 𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒 would be a decent Terra. I don't know what she Terra's into though. That'd be the other question, I guess. Take Binia's strength. If only she was Esperanto. I can't even say it. I keep wanting to say Esperanto. And sadly, we cannot burn a car. Hello, Des. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? Try that. Good morning to ya. If only Espathra were interesting. Yes, exactly. Can I pin that? If only Espathra was interesting in the slightest. Sadly, we cannot burn a car. Enya 2023. Terracurio, maybe. Fighting immunity? Yeah, I don't know what Curio... I mean, would it be Ghost? I forget. I actually forget. Is Ghost immune to fighting? Is it Scarlet or Violet? This is Violet. Flittle, mother, I am begging you. Right, Flittle, then Terra, it shows you the Terra types on the top. Oh shit, you're right. So, Ghost is immune to fighting. Oh, wow. I forget the rules with Ghost. Wow. Sadly, we can't curse him. That's just a shame. Okay. Okay, I'll Terra type Curio. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Can't punch a Ghost. Yeah, right. That makes perfect sense. And isn't there something with normal type as well? Normal type versus Ghost? I don't know if either of those two types can even hit each other. Alright, Shadow Ball, I guess. I would like to attack first, at least the first round. Maybe. Just to see what might go on. No. I'll just do this. Whatever. Normals are unfazed by ghosts. Right. Ghost is immune to fighting and normal. And is weak to dark and ghost. That's right. It's odd that ghosts are weak to dark. Do you guys have any, like, tips on remembering why ghost is weak to dark? Defense Rose? Why? Oh shit, what is that? Speed Rose? Attack Rose? Oh god. Normal and ghosts cannot hit each other, right? Same logic, you can't touch a ghost? Wait, but... you're fighting a car, I am! Dark in particular, I always mix up with poison. Really? And ghost, all three are just crappy gremlin types? Yeah. Headgear is a stupidly good status move. Remember, because ghosts are more like neutral spirits, right? But they're easily corrupted. Dark type in Japan is actually called evil type. Oh, so the darkness corrupts the ghosts. Which is why it's super effective. Interesting! So ghosts are not necessarily evil. They're just, you know, ghosts. They're just dead. You have a fire type on my team? I do. That's why dark is my favorite type. You're a gremlin? I like dark type too. I have a Larvesta. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Spin out. Oh, okay. Bye, Curio. You did good. Hopefully Hatterene can do this. Otherwise, we'll try it one more time without changing anything. This is super effective against itself only because only a ghost can touch another ghost. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of it like ghosts are low tier supernaturals and dark type are like demons. They're naturally stronger. True. Okay, dark. I'll try remembering that it's more like evil in Japanese. Hatterene Sweep? I only know that Bug is super effective against dark because Common Rider is a buggy looking hero. Bug is super effective against dark? I'm Omega confused. Should I bother calm minding and then psychic-ing? Or is he just gonna... He's gonna really hurt me, isn't he? Because he's raised his attack and defense and everything so far. Although it was just defense, not special defense. Is this special? It is. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh mind, go. Oh, she dies in one hit. Didn't even stand a chance. And it was a crit. Of course it was. Enjoy your visit with Satan, Des. You're gonna be back. You need to talk to Satan about something. Enjoy. Their weird type interaction is ground being super effective against poison. Like putting dirt on a snake bite would help. Right. Hugging Enya not very effective. Alright. I genuinely think I'm just gonna jump back into it, but I do want to buy a couple more healing items because I'm kind of out. Yeah, 11 should be fine. And then... I am a little bit low on revives, but... not a big deal. The only easy method I have for remembering weaknesses is... Psychic is weak to all common fears. Oh, that's cute! Bugs, ghosts, and darkness. That's really cute! Never thought of it like that. Some special moves would be really... it would really help. I mean... 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 didn't do too much, though. Its attacks are not super effective or anything against the enemy. Let's see. So should I look in my bag? Is that what you mean? I can look at my... Like 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 did exactly what we needed it to do in the beginning half of the battles. But once it reaches the car, I mean, not really gonna do anything. And we were gonna also maybe consider giving 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒 her bug buzz back. On the status page, you can relearn. Yeah. Doesn't need to be super effective. I see. We can give bug buzz back. Of course, I have struggle bug. String shot. Heat wave? Oh, I didn't even see this. Where did this come from? What? Huh. I have no idea why I decided heat wave instead of flame wheel. Weird. Maybe it was just related to special versus physical. I just kind of wanted a physical at that moment. Way back. Keep the moves for the aesthetic. Although to be fair, I was gonna say Michael plagued. None of 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚒's moves I necessarily like. 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚒's Pokédex entry isn't my favorite. Like, I only have her here for nostalgia's sake, but I'm probably gonna get rid of her. Like, if I find something cooler, is what I meant to say. If I find a Pokemon that's automatically cooler with the Pokédex entry, she's gone. She's gone instantly. So, because her Pokédex entry is not, like, meh, her moves are also like, meh, whatever. Those are cooler than waves? Actually, you know what? Heat wave sounds kind of like 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚒's Pokédex entry, talking about how it sucks out all the oxygen. Maybe perhaps by causing that heat wave? I don't know. Has Fiery Dance, which is a cool effect. Did I have that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah! That's cute. Can Fiery Dance cause burn? Or nah? Although, to be fair, none of this... that doesn't even matter, because most of the time I've only ever caused burn with her ability, Flame Body. No to burn? Damn. I mean, but like I said, we've mostly only caused burn with Flame Body, nothing else, really. Hi, Bakanando. Hello! How are you? Happy start of the weekend. Just an egg warmer for me? Right, yeah. Fiery Dance has a 50% chance to raise special attack, making it even stronger, true. Yeah, Heat Wave has a good chance to burn. We did grab that one. Doesn't the deck say it represents the SN that an ancient society worshipped or something? I think in the previous titles it is, because that does sound familiar, Balthros. And maybe it does in Scarlet, but in Violet it wasn't that big of a deal. It kind of just said it... It kind of just said it will something about it will sooner make you suffocate from the flames than it will burn you, or at least that's what I took away from it. It wasn't really... I mean, it wasn't the coolest thing ever. But maybe Scarlet. In the Scarlet Pokédex it says, its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as an embodiment of the sun. Yeah, I talked about something sun-related here as well. That's right. And I think it was the previous games, about the ancient society and worshipping the sun and all that. Yeah, because I feel like that may have been in the game that I had her in. It's getting late, I need to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, see y'all later. Take care, Dead Signal. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, and it is called the Sun Pokemon, that's right. I'm gonna sip my water. As a fixed spawn in Gen 5? Inside some ruins? Ah, yeah, that's probably why my child self got her. I probably didn't know anything going on. So I'm just gonna replace Leech Life with Bug Buzz simply because it's physical versus special. That's truly it. I know Bug Buzz does more damage, but eh. Volcarona doesn't strike me as the type to heal itself. Anyway, like her Pokédex, I mean, her Pokédex entry doesn't sound anything like, yeah, it loves to drain its enemy of its, you know, anything like that. It doesn't, it's a moth, why would it do that? Alright, we'll try that. But other than that, I mean, my other Pokemon still struggle bust. A bit. Hello, Annie! Welcome in! How are you? Hi. Alrighty. We got this time. It'll be easy. No, I have no idea what to do against the car, truly. We can try bringing Volcarona out. Like if she's fainted by the time the car comes around, we can revive her. But he's not gonna burn at all. Hello, Aerie, for the 3rd time. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Having fun on some Pokemon. We went from having 13 badges today to this being our final one. That's amazing. We'll likely get this before the end. It's only 12:30. The space is precious to us. Yada yada. Hi, Joms. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy. Not my birthday. I hope you're doing well. I mean, did she stand a chance against Toxicroak, or was it just... I'm gonna Quiver Dance. And I'm gonna hope that he gets burnt by my nature, whatever, ability. Pika! Holy heck, no! Wait, no, it's not my birthday! Oh my god, Pika! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community, holy heck! I see Water Pupper got one, Fortuna, Technis, Sorashu as well, oh my goodness! Thank you, Pika! Wow! It's my birthday, go give me money. No! Stop! But soon, it's actually Plague Bird's birthday, very, very soon. Near the end of this month. Thank you so much, Pika, my goodness. But it's not my birthday. Not for a very long time. Holy crap. Goodbye, I guess. We didn't even get to burn him. Poor thing. I'm just gonna stay. Like Pokemon games? Cards, just the games. The cards. You love Pokemon? Huh? What? Alright, we're just gonna try Heat Wave again. Well. Jesus Christ, Pika, wow. This was a real shame. A real shame. I can't parse that, but I also hate the Pokemon carding games except for the carding. Stop! This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. I'm not going crazy. Those sentences don't make sense. I see. So Annie doesn't like the games and cards, but they love Pokemon, as in perhaps the shows and whatnot, and all the little critters. Jesus, Volcarona. Goodbye, I guess. Not very effective. Shrug. Rebozo. Flame body. It would be funny if he died right then. But I'm actually gonna swap her out. I'd rather not use a revive. I'd rather go for just a heal. I'm gonna swap her out. Ooh, I don't know. Should I go with Fifi? I have no idea. Yeah, I'll go with Fifi, whatever. And then I'm gonna heal Volcarona. Barely survives only to get burned. Appreciate that Annihilate or whatever is so fucking angry that you can hear his fist knuckles popping. Oh, that's what it is! Oh, that's what the crunching sound is. I was wondering what the hell. I'm sorry, Fifi, but we're gonna use you as a punching bag. Just gotta heal up real quick. Oh, it's not gonna bring her to max. I should have just used max then in that case. Oh well. How to make it cryptic, right? Is he dead? No, 1 HP. All right, well, Flittle, go! Get him, Flittle! He's pretty much so mad, he just raged himself into the afterlife of anger. Yeah! I'm just gonna top off Volcarona with another hyper potion. I don't have anything else. Could do an Oran berry. Or Flittle. Or wait, heal powder? No. Okay. Whatever. We could quiver dance up again and oh, that's right. And let the burn kill. You're right, you're right. Supposed to look like a WWE mate or something. Yeah, she was in professional fighting or whatever she called it. Professional wrestling. Yeah, she is. That is her canon background. There he goes. I'm glad you enjoy your time here, Annie. Okay. Car time. And Volcarona time. A little scared. River dance? I don't know how well she's gonna take hits from the car though, that's the thing. That's the only thing. 'Cause he doesn't do special attacks, does he? It's probably more physical. Oh goody. Speed rose. Oh, I mean so did mine. Attack rose. Heat wave, I guess. Oof, that kind of hit a little bit hard, but it's okay. Holy fucking... Holy shit. Well, let's kill him. Terran to bug, my bad, my bad. I always forget Terra exists. It'll resist high horsepower, damn. Well, he's dead. Huzzah! You defeated Aerie of Team Star. It's really cute that Team Star doesn't take your money. It proves that they're not bullies or anything like that. They're not the bad guys. Tied to global warming. Jesus, look at her eyes. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, so dramatic. Hooray! About a year and a half ago, I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you don't need to apologize. Thanks to your sage instruction, I'm making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, 𝚈𝚐. Even the big boss says it's thanks to you we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Hehe, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. Ah, I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. I'm not reading this. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel strong. Like I want to give it my all. Thank you for the head pats, Annie. Read through their team like some kind of Volcoronavirus. Had to ask Satan why he made big-ass spiders. Ew! I gave it my all. Wait, I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. I'm just gonna cry. Jesus, she's tall. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I want you to have this. I don't understand the face paint. She's a professional wrestler. Big hand. Oh, we're doing like the arm crossing at the wrist thingy. Yeah. Yeah, she's a professional wrestler. That's who she is. The fighting gym... No, not gym. Fighting crew of Team Star. Cheese! I'm probably not going to use this as the thumbnail, but cheese! Our final badge! I did it! I guess I can type in 18 out of 18. Heck. Not a professional, she's just in the wrestling club. Oh! Got into the school on a support scholarship. That's right, that's right. I assume professional because of that. I like how she was bullied for being tall and tough when she could have easily folded any bullies in her way. She's just a big softie. Yeah, I like that one teacher. I wonder if that's her father. That one professor? Time to uninstall, exactly. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Here, this one's for you. Close combat? Right. The user fights the target up close, inflicting damage without guarding itself. Lowers the user's defense stats. ... I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with 𝚈𝚐 compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright. I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her? Oh, she was the bully mastermind this whole time, Carmen! Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri... She chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one by your side. And she invited me into Team Star. Aw, she's not petty at all. Even after you bullied her like that. What a kind girl. She really is. And joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. No, we already debunked that, Clive. What the fuck? After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Oh, she's over there crying. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. Oh, not meeting the school nurse until the end. Take care, Annie. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping in. We did it. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Enya, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Aries' star badge? Nodders. Without its boss, the calf squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. ... So Aerie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. No shit! Nice work out there, Enya. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Enya. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Good to have a female fighting specialist that isn't small petite girl for the 5th time. Yeah. There's only been 2 female fighting gym leaders. Oh, wow. You now make more kinds of TMs? Okay. Well, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Oh, no more Penny? Frick. Indeed, you can go ahead and give Enya her bonus reward now. Well, thanks, I guess. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There is only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Where's the big boss? Hi, Lily! Hello, hello, Lily. How are you? How was your day today? Where's the big boss? Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. Definitely didn't see that coming. Shocked Pikachu face. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Enya, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. Oh shit! She's gonna bring a knife? You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. So, Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. What? I'm surprised he... No shit, Cassiopeia. I'm surprised he was like, not suspicious of it. Like, he's also undercover, you know what I mean? So how can he not detect other people just undercover? Or, you know what I'm getting at. With ulterior motives, I guess is the word for it. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy's schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Nah, I'm just gonna go right there. We're not even gonna level up. I'm just gonna go for it. He's gonna bring a knife. Yeah, I mean, meet me after school. Or meet me in the schoolyard after dark. It's really creepy. I would never do that. A fellow student. At least not at the schools I went to. Fuck, no. They're all like slender martial artists with Lord Kario's for an ace. It got old after a while. Oh, I see. It's good, thank you. I showed my model for the last time today. Oh, how wonderful. And you meet me out by the flagpole after dark. Fuck, no. God. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Map. There's monkeys after me. Right, we're gonna go back to the school. Yeah, I'll teleport directly there. Fine. In fact, we're gonna see if we can take some more classes. I don't know if there's more classes. Oh, you'll have the new one. That's so exciting, Lily. How are you liking the game so far? I'm loving it. It's been really fun. Are gym leaders having very similar designs too much? Yeah, never see electric gym leaders being similar like that. Alright. In fact, I think I'm gonna take a real quick bio break. I looked over and an ad is supposed to start in 2 minutes anyways, so I might as well take advantage of this. I'll take a bio break, refill my water and whatnot. We'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Not even, just probably 2 minutes. Anyway. Yeah, and then we'll take on whoever this is. Cassiopeia, I mean. We'll take on Cassiopeia. But I will be right back. And if you guys have been sitting for the last hour, I recommend getting up and stretching too. That's what I'm gonna go do. Redeem that. There we go. Alright. Be right back. No! I should have reloaded. Where is he? No! I'm like kicking my feet. I'm hangy. It's just kicking my feet. Okay. That was just I just completely fucked that up. Let's just try that again. Why did this darn piece of wood support beam? Wow! I've been compromised! But I must keep dancing. No! Wait, I snapped his neck! Murder! He's so creepy. Hi! Here, we'll get her with the unicorn horn last. Maybe throw a couple bricks at her. Damn! She's not dead, by the way. I don't know why her mild ragdoll is the impact is destroying my sides. Oh my god! Wait. Oh. Took that brick like a champ. Hammer. I have a hammer. Oh, I realize you guys can't see what I take out if I zoom in. Oh! That was a horrible sound. Oh my god. Not dead yet. A wrench. Oof. What else? What else do I have? A feather duster! Get her! It's amazing. Ow. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh. No fucking way! You killed me! Okay, I actually thought I totally did it on purpose, but I screamed no fucking way because I thought it ended just before it reached us. But there's no way that timing would have worked out. I definitely ran straight towards Allie on purpose. I mean, there was no other hiding spot though, to be fair. That was like the only place I could go. Wait. I just realized he's the one who supplied the van. Stop! Stop! I just wanted to smell your breath. That's all. I just wanted to smell your breath. Okay. Oh, my cheeks hurt! No. That clip. I loved playing that game with Ali. It was so much fun. God, I wanna even play through it again. But I'm back. I hope everybody has refilled their water bottles or just grabbed something to drink. My water is nice and fresh, very cold. And it's thunderstorming in game. What the? Alright, hello Clive. Sup, Enya? Director Clavel? Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Aha! No way! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. It's Enya! In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of 𝚘𝚒 Academy. It's Clavel? What? What the? I was not expecting this at all. Mr. Clavel. No way! Even though I've been saying Mr. Clavel this whole time, I now respond no way. Yes, this must be quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of 𝚃𝚒𝚗𝚑𝚎, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? For real? Honest to goodness. When you heard 𝚃𝚒𝚗𝚑𝚎 over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. Is this why the game doesn't have voice acting? Is this literally their excuse for why the game doesn't have voice acting? I wouldn't put it past him. I really wouldn't. Yeah, what voice is there? There is no voice. Radical 6 sweet baller and overall legendary dude turned out to be a director Clavel and 𝚃𝚒𝚗𝚑𝚎. Since in game there were students that are like 40 years old, Clive being a student doesn't seem too out of place. Okay, I don't know if I was expecting him to be 𝚃𝚒𝚗𝚑𝚎, especially with them talking to each other and all that shit. I didn't see that coming. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Enya, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Are you telling me that he's good friends with those Team Star that we fought? Because I find that hard to believe. I find it hard to believe that those young people wanted anything to do with this old fart. Orangaroo! I am 𝚃𝚒𝚗𝚑𝚎 of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna quit for dance. I'm gonna dance now. I'm gonna go dance now. Maybe Director Clavel got bullied at school so became a student? Yeah. I like the blue colors on Volcarona. So beautiful. Oh shit, what level is he anyway? Stronger against physical moves. 60? And he has a full team? Flame flame body, take that! Big to Bug Buzz? Oh, I didn't even catch that. I don't know if it showed up on the screen. This might be a little foolish. I want to try healing, like right now. Because he is burned, so he's doing less damage now. Haven't faced it before, it won't show up. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it is. Oh shit! You're drowsy. I guess we'll Bug Buzz. Not that he needed it. Heat Wave would have been fine. I don't know how much PP was each of those attacks. You fell asleep. Good night, 𝚆𝚐𝚗𝚜𝚒. Wanna send out Gyarados? Fine by me. The music is really interesting. Doesn't remind me of Pokemon. It kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, Final Fantasy or something? I don't know. Sleepy lady, yeah. Flower Trick, get him! That move is so beautiful. Critical hit? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know why I got shocked. Hey! That's a heck of a lot of damage. Oh, is that why? Yeah, it's a physical, that's why. Now it's gonna do more. But also, he hits hard. He's level 60, I'm only level 46. I'm just gonna Flower Trick again. It's okay if she faints. I'm really underleveled. There we go. It was because of that thingy. Oh, he critical too. I don't know if we've got this. My only monster that's close to his level is my 𝚆𝚐𝚗𝚜𝚒. That's it. That's literally it. Flittle, I choose you. No, I don't know. Hard run? I'm mostly like a personal handicap, sure. Hi Katie, welcome in. We're having fun. Let's try joining Kiz, I don't know. Ouch. Ghost immune to physical. Is it across the board? No, no. That would be too many. Immune to normal though. Or yeah. Hi T-Sizzle, welcome, welcome, how are you? I don't know, I don't play Pokemon. So Ghost is immune to normal, but physical attacks, I mean that would be insane if a Pokemon type was immune to like an entire category of attack style. But it sounds like it would be. I think the term would be normal type though. Fighting the final boss? I mean, I don't know. This is my first playthrough. Is this the final boss? I wouldn't know. So bring up after celebrating your buddy's birthday. No, I hope you had a fun time. But this guy sure is tough, that's for sure. Means of fighting a normal. Ah. Oof, Hatterene didn't even want to stick it out. She's like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna die. Let's try Curio. He just needs one more hit and then we can see what his next Pokemon is. Oh, I should have done no! No, I should have done Shadow Sneak. It moves first. Frick! I'm reviving him. I don't give a shit. I'm reviving him. Little, just stand there and look cute while I revive Curio. No, it's not gonna matter. Wait, no, wait, hold on. No, it'll be fine. I'm just doing this because I need to. I messed that up. Rewind. I mean, some Gyarados and was kind of pissed off and said, I don't need that negativity in my life. Exactly. Alright, I'm just doing this because this is what I meant to do. Control Z, that's right. Shadow Sneak, I just wanted to hit him until I... Here we go. Okay, can I see what other Pokemon you have, sir? Tuafia's kids in the background is amazing. God, it's gross. He's gonna send out Poltegeist. Oh. Does that mean we're both gonna be very, very, very strong against each other? Oh god. Okay, well. You fucking kidding me? He went first! Alright, well, we're dead. And Volcarona is asleep. I mean, it's possible I can win with just Volcarona. It'd be silly, though. And she is asleep right now. Awaken! Awaken now! Oh! What was that? Lower defense? Lower special defense? Rose attack? Rose special attack? Speed? Interesting. That's almost like Quiver Dance, but worse! No, I don't know. He might hurt. We're matching in level. Hi, Hero! Thank you so much for the sticker. We're gonna need it. We're not gonna survive this. Heat wave, get him! No, we're dead. Anyways. We definitely need to level up the rest of our team. They don't stand a chance. They're less than 10 levels under him. That's cool. Does he take our money? Shit! Shit, he takes our money. 7,000. Over 7,000. Not even the other Team Star members do that. He really is evil. What an evil old man. Highway robbery? My god. You know what we can do? We can fight a bunch of trainers in the area. Because I definitely neglected that. Team Star doesn't want your money, but Clive is like, give me your shit. He wants it all. He really is the mastermind here. Alright, let's look for trainers like this one. Yeah, our team's good. Pro wrestling? You youngins call that flashy sport pro wrestling, right? Is it popular among your set these days? Look at all these monkeys. Lemurs. I'd be like, I'm gonna collect your tuition fee right now. Jesus. Director of a school? Robbed by a 60-year-old? Do some 5-star raid for XP candy. Oh, true. You found the final boss, the big dad, and lost, but you can't just go tell the police or something? Get some real support to deal with him? Yeah, apparently not. Both are about to get beat to death by football lemurs. They're surrounding us, they're swarming us. 60-year-old student lady, exactly, yeah. They have those here. Bug buzz. Oh. Gengar's so cute. Eee. He's gonna hit us, chat! Our special defense spell! It feels like we're in battle right now. Get him with Heat Wave! Ow! Heat Wave was disabled? Frick you, Gengar! Go die! Go faint. Nice, we got some levels. Phantom Force, that sounds cool. What is this? 90, physical. The user vanishes somewhere and then strikes the target on the next turn. This move hits even if the target protects themselves. That's cute. Shadow Sneak has come in major handy sometimes. It's so useful to have a move that always goes first. But it is incredibly weak. And it kind of sounds like the same thing, right? Shadow Sneak. And vanish somewhere and then strike on the next turn. It sounds like he's sneaking in the shadows, right? So I'll swap him. Ghost Fly. Basically, we become immune to being hit for one turn, then hit next turn. Ah. Bronzong, yeah. Bring him out. Of that one animation from Pokemon Game Ration, where King comes out of his Pokeball like a creepy shadow. Ooh. Oh yeah, Heat Wave is disabled, damn it. Buzz, get him. Not bad. Metal sound. Ah! Ouch, it hurts. Our special defense fell. This is a fun camera angle. But that new move always go first though? No, it doesn't. It does not, lower bot, but it is a lot stronger. And it said something else with it. It said something about, I think it's what Pika's explaining. Oh, Pokemon generation that where Gengar comes out of his Pokeball like a creepy shadow? Ooh. Seems you're a pro at Pokemon battles. I am! Thanks for the 3700. Also, I want to talk to you again. I saw a student up ahead who was all done up in the most outrageous pro wrestling outfit. It was absolutely splendid. I wonder if she would let me join her in her shenanigans. Please, Pokemon, go away! No! Stop getting closer! I hate that they camp. I hate it. God. Go away! I mean, I could catch him. I don't have him yet. Quick ball, get him! They're just waiting patiently. At least when you have like a map open or you go into battle, the Pokemon disappear. Nice. Passimian. Nice. Passimian, the teamwork Pokemon. The boss chooses 10 members of the group to go out hunting. God, why did that immediately make me think of A Humankind Odyssey? Ancestors, A Humankind Odyssey. I freaking love that game. The hunting party will evenly split the food they find with the rest of the group. It's cute. Nah. I guess catching Pokemon wouldn't be too bad if I'm missing them in the decks. But I have that guy. I don't have this guy though. What a heckin' cutie! Heracross would totally be a fairy mount into battle. It's kind of a waste, but I kind of just want to use another Quick Ball. It's so easy. Oh. You love Heracross! He's so cute. Hey, quit it! Stop! I guess I'll attack him. Heat Wave? I don't know. I don't want to kill him. He might die. We'll get the next one. We'll just pretend that was for XP. Wait, was it you, Plagued? Did somebody mention earlier, like, the best grinding area in the game? Was it that snowy area, or is it this one, the bamboo? Guess I have a Golduck. I don't have Dratini, though. Female one's horn is a heart-shaped. Aww! Was that one a female then? It kind of looked like a heart. Let's try Heat Wave on this guy. Surely it's not gonna one-shot him. Nice. Pokeball. Yeah. Huzzah! Just doing that for the XPs. Oh, that wasn't even much. Only, wow. Not much at all. Dragon Pokemon. It is born large to start with. It repeatedly sheds its skin as it steadily grows larger. He only weighs 7 pounds? But he's 5'11" in length. Only 7 pounds. So small. Oh, hi. We could go to the snowy area and just burn down a bunch of the guys there with my Volcarona. Oh shit, I didn't realize. I thought he was fire type. This is fine. I did think he was fire type though. Oh, Scyther? I've never gotten a Scyther? Okay. Bisharp is Dark Steel. Ah! Okay, let's try Bug Buzz on Scyther. There we go. Oops! No! No, I swear I was pressing X! Whatever. Kraus, you're next. Swear I was clicking X. Bug Buzz, get him! It only has 10 moves. Interesting. Maybe we'll do that one more time. Hopefully we don't crit. Oh shit, or never mind. We're not gonna do it again. No, no, no. Throw a Pokeball. Sharp is really cool. Char Cadet and all that. Poor guy, girl, poor girl. It's okay. She's our highest level anyway. I'm trying to grind the other guys up. Get him, Curio. I am quite laggy in this area. Ah, I need to stop sitting on my foot. End missile? Critical hit? What the? Wait, does Heracross always fly? Or were we seeing them standing on their feet earlier? Huh. I'm forgetting. I swear they were just standing there before. Should I use a Great Ball? Or Timer Ball even? I usually walk. Oh! It was kind of random. No! What the frick? You have a status ailment? Your HP is getting lower. Wrong with you? Why would you hurt my Curio like this? This rate, he might die of burn. Fifi, get him! Oof, it is quite slow-mo at that angle. Ultra Ball. Go! I'd love to see Fifi throw the ball instead of us. She's experienced with the yo-yo and all that. And bombs, flower bombs. She can throw the Pokeball easily. Heracross, single horn Pokemon. And I think we got a female. With its Herculean, sorry. With its Herculean powers, it can easily throw around an object that is 100 times its own weight. Which would be, wow, well over 1,000. Wait. No, even more. Wow. Yeah, wow. Or something. Anyway, I can't math. 119 pounds, though. Oh, and the one in the picture was the male with the spiky horn. I'm gonna run back only because Bandit is dead and I want Bandit to level up more and more. Get the XPs. And maybe we'll teleport to the northern zone. here. Somewhere. And I remember now we can climb, so we almost don't have any limitations at all. Everywhere on the map should be available to us. So I kind of want to go north. I guess that's downward. Wait. But these guys, aren't they low level? Hold on. Let's jump. They're gone. Yeah, they're lowish level. Where were we where we were seeing higher? Maybe just further north? I could go into one of these. I don't know if this would be worth it. Oh. $36. Oh gosh. Thank you so much for the follow, Katie Bug. I like I recognize your name. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Where was that shiny? I don't even know now. These mountains are crazy. Oh, right there. Never seen this Pokemon. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. Help arrived. Now you have a full party to raid with. I don't want a full party. I wanted it to only be me. Hi, Katie Bug. Hope you're having a fantastic night. The start of the weekend. Kind of want one of my matcha candies. No, he's so cute. Not these NPCs, I mean the Pokemon. Rules of Terra Raid battles. In a Terra Raid battle, you'll try to defeat a Terra Pokemon within a time limit. If your Pokemon is knocked out, you will be revived after a while, but you'll also take a time penalty, so try to avoid letting your Pokemon faint if you can. You can also perform a special action in Terra Raid battles. Cheering. Oh, that's right. By cheering for your side, you can do things like boosting the stats of the Pokemon on your side or helping them recover their health. You can perform cheers 3 times per battle. Gotcha. Okay. Electric Surge. Hi, heck no! Hey. Ah, my candy is stuck in the wrapping. I can't get it out! What the heck? Just melt it in there or something. There you go. I'm just gonna keep doing Heat Wave. Yeah, it doesn't do half bad damage. That's really good. Probably only because he's low level. Hey! Hi Zen, hello! How are you? How was your stream? I've got some matcha candy in my mouth, so I'm sorry if I sound funny. And he's paralyzed? Isn't he dead though? Oh, there he goes. Hello, hello! I hope you're doing well. You finished Crisis Core! I looked over and I did see credits. Credits rolling. Congratulations! Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? And it always sounds funny? Wow! No problem, Aizen. Here, let's catch this thing. Ultra Ball. Same colors as an Ultra Ball. I've never seen this guy before. An Omega fun game? How many hours did it take you? How many different streams? Every time I hear Crisis Core, I think it's Time Crisis. God, this matcha candy's so good. And then I remember it's not Time Crisis, and I get very sad. No. You caught Pinkerton? Okay. Got some items. An older rail shooter game for arcades? Oh! Oh shit! There we go. Sea urchin Pokemon. This Pokemon is so timid that even brushing against seaweed will make it discharge electricity in surprise. Its lips do not conduct electricity. Why would we need to know that? No, I'm... okay. He's cute. Don't kiss the butt face Pokemon? I mean, they said it didn't cause electricity, so... You very well could. With no repercussions. Climb! Jesus, look at the red sky. That's weird. These guys are not an impressive level at all. And I could try...
Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
How much XP is that? Ugh, 59. Thank you so much for the care package, Starry Luna. And hello to you. I hope you're doing well, enjoying the start of your weekend. I'm gonna sip my water, but I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. Good. Yes. Oh, do I have one of you? Yeah, I do. Snom. Big nugget. Oh, what is this? No, Funkers! Thank you so much for the cupcakes! Wow! Oh, you just reminded me. Ali brought me a slice of red velvet cake today. He got it on the way home for no reason. And it was really good. But yes, thank you for the 50 biddies, Funkers. I appreciate you. A threatening reminder. This is true. Threatening reminder that you have to stay hydrated or else. Oops. Oh. Damage them with a closer level Pokemon. They'll yield more XP. Oh! That makes a lot more sense. Just stuck in a jar. I am. Hi, Darth. Welcome in. Hello. It's filled with these cupcakes. I don't know what to do with them. I can't eat them all. I mean, I was gonna fight you next, but sure, Frostlass. Let's throw. Ah, I'm free. Thank goodness, I couldn't breathe in there. You love Deerling. Deerling's so cute. Oh heck. Oh, she's level 45. Oh my god. Okay. This is more what I was hoping for. Avoided the attack. Okay, perfect. Look at the funny arms attached to her head. They're full of cupcakes. I'm saving them for later. Gotta stock up for the winter. No, I don't know. It is winter. Oh my goodness. Am I just not allowed to use bug moves on her? It'd be weird. Can't imagine why not. You're fucking joking! How? How did she dodge again? Its accuracy is 100. What's going on? Alright, well, I give up. Jesus. How about takedown then? There's an ability that makes her evasive on snow? Gee. So that one chance I had... Oh right, it doesn't affect her because she's like ghost or whatever. I'm liking this approach to team making based on how cute their Pokédex entries. It's grown on me. Oh, you liking it, Funkers? What have you been trying out? Or thinking about trying out? You think I can just keep trying? No, you know what? I think it's time for a timer ball. How many rounds has it been? Like 10 more? Yeah, that's what I thought. Heck, Frostlass. Some good XP though. Frostlass, the snowland Pokemon. It freezes prey by blowing its -58°F breath. It is said to then secretly display its prey. Wait, secretly display its prey? Like what? Huh? Display? Where? In its home? On its body? Makes ice statues? Oh! Ah. See, now that guy's back to being a lower level. These deerling are a tiny bit higher, I suppose. 40. Oh, I haven't even got one of these yet. Oops. Wait, which from Narnia? Ah. Hiku Popsicle. Out of view. This one is interesting, but not enough. Right. And again, maybe you can judge her previous Pokédex entries too. Like if that was like, if Frostlass was ever so slightly interesting, you could try looking at like older Pokemon games and seeing if those Pokédex entries were a little bit cooler, I guess, or something that piques your interest a little more. Instead of just only relying on a Violet entry. Because even sometimes Scarlet has a better entry than Violet does. Like ice Pokemon so much, too bad they're allergic to living! Oof. Caught off guard and couldn't move, that's really cute. Let's use a Great Ball. I remember being so excited for Frostlass when I saw her design for the first time. Ooh, I almost attacked him. Stay in there. Hey, there's a trainer up ahead. We'll definitely fight her. Fine, Ultra Ball. What the? Frostlass is based off the Japanese yokai Yuki-onna, who wears a robe like a dress and has no feet like Frostlass. Ooh! See, that's cool. Doing a little bit more insight research on the Pokemon. That is interesting, and you can definitely pair that with perhaps another, like, for example, you can go with like a yokai themed a yokai-inspired Pokemon team. Doesn't mean it's necessarily all ghosts or anything like that, or all dark type, but I bet you can find some fairy types too that would suit it. Cryogonal, crystallizing Pokemon. Cryogonal uses its chains of ice to constrict its opponents, and then flash freezes them where they stand. He weighs 300 pounds? Wow. I didn't expect him to be that. I think this is also kind of based off the Yuki-onna a bit. Ah. And to freeze and take away male travelers who get lost in the snowy mountains. It's really cool. Right, well, I can challenge her. Ludicolo is based off the Kappa yokai? That's a non-ghost? Yeah! Yeah! How do you pick your starter, Enya? I always go for fire. I tend to just go for whichever one defaultly looks, like, cuter to me. I used to... I mean, I'm a big fan of fire types as well. Like, for example, OG, I chose Charmander. Charmander was my go-to. If I were to re-choose... Like, if Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur were released today... and we never seen them before, they were released today, I would choose Bulbasaur. But back when I was a kid, I definitely went with Charmander. Cutest meta, cutest starter gets the pick. Yeah, I do it like that. And obviously everyone's opinion of cutest is different, but I go for what I think is the cutest. Hi Insane, welcome in! Good morning to you, I hope you slept well. You were already a Bulbasaur stan back then? Aw, that's so cute. And my brother liked Squirtle a lot because he loved Blastoise with the big guns. They are thought to be like pink and glitter sugar plums, but actual fake creatures in folklore are creepy as hell, and they may as well be dark types. Yes, yes. That's why I like Flittle a lot, because Flittle is such a pest. Such a little twerp. Hatena was the same as well. You just thought Torchic was so cute? Who's the runner-up against Torchic? Who are the grass and water? I forget. You prefer Meganium for Gen 2? I also forget what Gen 2. Mudkip and Trico. Ooh, I'm wondering what I chose. Huh. Yeah, now I'm trying to figure out what I chose. I can't even remember. I'm trying to think. I want to say I chose Mudkip, but I don't know. Maybe I chose Torchic. Lizard not so much. Yeah, Trico's okay, but I probably would have chosen the other ones instead. One of the other ones. Second even Mudkip is bad in 3D. No, Marstomp. You like Mudkips? Mudkip also cute, but oh, sorry, I read that. And are these guys Gen 2 then? Is that what you're... Or no. You're saying Meganium, which is that was the newbie Meganium is... Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue. Chikorita. But I don't know who's the runners up with that one. I will say I had a Chikorita plushie when I was a baby. Before my family and I even knew what Pokemon was. My parents just saw a Chikorita plushie and bought it for me, I guess. I was like 2 years old or something. Gen 2 was Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. That's right! Wow, I have no idea what I chose for that one too. I probably chose Cyndaquil. He's really cute, but I don't know. Maybe I chose Chikorita because of that little bias with me growing up with a Chikorita plushie. Before I even knew what Pokemon was. Cyndaquil's the only correct choice. I may have chosen Cyndaquil, but Chikorita wouldn't have been surprising if I did do that one. My stuff looked like it's seen some stuff. This lady says, you ought to be careful. There's no shortage of strong trainers in these parts. No, you! Or something. I like her outfit. And her face. Look how smug she is. Dragon tamer. Are you sure you're not cold, ma'am? Oh, she's only got the one? Alright. Not very effective. Bye. Sorry, bud. I suppose none of the other trainers were as strong as you. Look how beautiful my Pokemon is. I want to squeeze her. I'll give her a big hug. Dude, I would love a life-size Volcarona plushie. Could you imagine? Life-size plushie? You could just sit on her as a little beanbag chair. Dude. Did you beat Clavel? No, I did not. No, he wiped my team after just defeating the first one. You like Cliffy then, the keyring Pokemon that's based off tales of fairies stealing small things? Oh, I didn't realize it was like that. I had no idea. I admit I didn't care for Cleffy, because of how boring the design is, but I guess if I knew the story behind him, I wouldn't have been so judgmental. And hi, Fishy, welcome in. Volcano Moth is best moth. He's so cute. We saw a snowy moth today though, from that ice gym guy, and it was really, really pretty. I would love to pair Volcarona with the icy moth, but I don't remember his name. A weak trainer could never make it up here. I apologize for judging you prematurely. Frostmoth, yeah, so cute. Oh. I would love them together, but I don't have the space for it. I can't imagine swapping out Fifi or Flittle. And if I swap out Hatterene, I'd have to swap out Grimmsnarl. I can't do it. Mothim? I don't know if I've seen Mothim. She has mint green wings. It looks really nice. Wait, for Frostmoth? Venomoth is a fourth moth. True, true. I have a shiny Venonat. It was the only shiny I've ever legitimately caught in this game. All my other shinies were given to me, but I just was running around in the early game. I was running around and I saw a shiny Venonat. And I have since evolved her to Venomoth. Very pretty blue. I don't know why I ran here specifically, but I am looking for trainers and whatnot to get some XPs. Oh, what is this? Oh, a lantern? Yeah, lantern. Hi there, sir. You think there'd be somebody out here just wandering around? Sure is cold. Allmoth? You leave? Leave from Allmoth? Yeet the Flittle, never! She's amazing. Dustox's fifth moth? You could have a whole team of moths if you wanted to. Yeah, these guys are very low level. Is there some kind of trainer radar? Or I suppose I could just look at a guide online or something, explaining to me where the trainers are. Mascarian, also based off moth. That's 6 moths. Any of the moth gym leader? That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. You get quite the variety. Get a full moth team. That's awesome. Kind of just wandering around, but I don't think this is the area I am meant to be in. I mean, like, because I was kind of hoping for easy XP with Volcarona, but then again, if she's too high level, then it doesn't really matter. Interesting, somehow one of the emotes got butchered? Oh, like, on the stream. I see yours fine. I know sometimes the chat box will do something funny with it. Overlay, right. I only started noticing that with when it happened on Plagued Bird's stream Pardon me, excuse me. I got split into that and Pog? Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I see it. What if we go to this thingy? Ooh. I don't have one of these guys. You like insects, but fire's a problem? You found a shiny Sneasel by just wandering the ice mountain, and I was like, why is that one pink? That's cute. Yeah, I saw the Venonat just turn around, and I was like, oh, his eyes are blue. Wait a second, that's not normal. So I caught him. Otherwise, you can have Iron Moth, Vivillon. Oh, right, Vivillon. Slitherwing, a swap if you find it, and you find lacking. That's really cute. Cute idea. Hello, Yagi! Welcome in, how are you? Yo, it's sus Venonat. Got any cool shinies? I really only caught one myself. I have a shiny Venonat, which is now a Venomoth. And the other ones I received through you kind people. I have a shiny Flittle, which I love with all of my heart. And a shiny Magikarp from Autowaddles, I believe. And a shiny Fido from... Was it Pika? Yes. I think that might be it, actually. Or oh, and a shiny Curio, or shiny Shuppet from Fiery. And a shiny Mimikyu. Oh, very cute. And unnecessary, but if you did really want to give it to me, I'm more than happy to accept it, of course. But I truly don't need anything from you guys. I appreciate you all. Yes, if it's more like you wanna give the fairy an offering kind of a deal, I will accept. Oh, Bunkers! Thank you for the 50 biddies, my goodness! Oh god. I'm in here! And Tomato, welcome in! Hello, Tomato! Hope you're doing well. Why is this thing not taking much damage? It's like healing itself. No, he has like... Huh? He has like... Oh, am I attacking the wrong thing? I just noticed. Quiver dance, get him! Or have I just been quiver dancing this whole time? I don't even know. Hi, Tomato! Has Terra's shield? Oh! Slitherwing is Volcarona, but better? It's so cute! And I'm glad to hear you're mighty fine, Yagi. I am doing fantastic, thank you for asking. Need to Terra your Pokemon to deal extra damage. It has Terra Shield up. Ah. Well, now it's gone, but it was up. I see. Oh my goodness. Tomato! Thank you for the jump scare! Poor Catbug is being whisked away! Goodbye, Catbug! Thank you for the stream sticker! My goodness! I'm in here, by the way, guys. Can't really see me. Surrounding in all the biddies, all the rainbows and cupcakes. like a child's dream. You caught a flamingo. A flamingo. Nice. Damn, lots of candy. Sure got cancelled, could be wrong though. The terror thingy. Oh, you meant Catbug. Oh, sorry. I missed Balthorus's message. Did the show he comes from get cancelled or did it finish? I have no idea. No idea. Bravest Warrior is the name of his show. Bravest Warriors or something like that. I only watch Catbug for Catbug. I've never seen Bravest Warriors before. I literally only watch Catbug compilations on YouTube. That's it. Just Catbug compilations. Remember I went pretty far into the story. Remember some sort of ending? Ah. Thank you so much for the care package, Alex. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder. You rewatched the Drama Bug video a lot? Which one is that one? Drama Bug, what does that refer to? I think I'm forgetting. Or maybe I just don't know it at all. The show kind of bad besides Catbug. Yeah, I never had any interest in watching it in the first place. But I was like, oh shit, this Catbug boy is cute. Mini soap opera. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I also know that the voice actor for Catbug is in like a muffin. He plays a muffin character in a music video. It's wonderful. It's glorious. It's got dark humor, which is incredible. Hearing you know, a young sounding child say things like, yeah, ASDF movie. I always forget the name of that. But it's incredibly amusing hearing a really young child sing about wanting to die because of the nature of the the comedy. Muffin song, yes. Amazing. Flamingo is the synchronized Pokemon. Thanks to a behavior of theirs known as synchronizing, an entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. Damn! Nice. I get nicknamed a flamingo. Like, I get called a flamingo by like family or friends or whatever. Because when I'm just casually standing around, and maybe more in like a home setting, if I'm casually standing on without shoes on, I actually prefer to stand on one foot and I put my other one like somewhere near my knee, like a flamingo, because it's really comfortable for me. I don't know what it is, but standing on 2 feet is not nearly as comfortable as standing on 1 foot and your other leg is kind of making a triangle. It's something like in the hip area that just feels so much better. It feels so much better for my hips to be doing whatever it does when you do that. And I just stand there, and I can stand there for hours unless my leg gets tired. Both legs too. It doesn't even matter which one I'm on. So my family and such call me a flamingo. You like trains? You like trains, Aizen? You don't use your wings now. Dex entry is better than the Scarlet one. In Scarlet it says it purposefully ties its neck in a knot to prevent energy escaping from its stomach. It's weird. Wait, I would argue that one's better than this one. I can see it. I can see it right there. His neck is definitely tied in a knot. He's got a little loop around his neck. I was wondering what that was, but I didn't think anything of it. Your contrapposto is that of a flamingo? Why would it do that? It's so weird. He weighs 81 pounds. What benefit does that give it? Unties its neck from time to time in idle animations? Really? Just like shakes off that knot? Weird. I can't believe he's 81 pounds as well. What the hell? I mean, he is a fighting type. Well, anyway. Bad Pokemon, bad design. Why is it statted so high? And it doesn't evolve, right? That's just it. Oh, there he is! Hi! Hey there! You're so beautiful! Hi. He's just looking at us. Just looking. Oh god, that is horrifying. To turn around and see that fucking glaring at you and shaking. But this is beautiful. God, that is a terrifying Pokemon. It wants a piece of you. It's genuinely scary. Like if I was a child when I saw this for the first time, I would be horrified. I would have. God, and look at his teeth, his mouth area, whatever you call it. Ugh, I hate it. Clearly, the other thing is, yes, Frostlass. That's right. That's right. Male Frostlass, so creepy, so freaking creepy. And now that we know, Balthros said Frostlass is based on a yokai, a named yokai, or not, maybe not necessarily named, but a categorized yokai. I guess that makes her creepy too. Can be both male and female, but Frostlass can only be female. Ah, look how cute these two are together. And they're talking to each other too. Little Corona chatting with Frostmoth. How cute! I love them. I love them so much. I'll try Bug Buzz. Yeah, you guard. I don't want to kill you. Ellie is one of the team member in the previous games though. You like it? Ah, so creepy. Okaruna's likely gonna murder Frostmoth. Right. We're just gonna do that and then throw a Great Ball or something. These two need to be friends. Moth friends. Yes, they're so precious. Oh, I love them. It's a preview. Snom is so. I didn't know Snom went to Frostmoth. Oh, wait, I can see it. That's adorable. Wait, why did I attack? I'm so silly. I should have just thrown another Pokeball. That's okay. We'll find another. Over in Mega Glalie Mega Evolution Dex entry, it said that every time it Mega Evolves, it breaks its jaw. Ew. Grimmsnarl wants to learn how to play rough. Actually, that's really cute for Grimmsnarl. Oh, but I like it when he kisses. Dang it. Play rough. Spirit Break. Lower attack stat or lower special attack stat. Spirit Break is so much cooler. I'm not too impressed by the animation of Play Rough. It's cute that he wants to. But I like Spirit Break. Especially it being a fairy type move. It just... I don't know, Spirit Break is definitely an evil thing to do. To break your target's spirit? That's so mean! And there it is, being a fairy type. I like it a lot. I mean, I guess it's also kind of funny that playing all rough is fairy type. Ah, this is tough. I like his current loadout, honestly. If anything, I don't like Dark Pulse, but we're just gonna leave it be. Spirit Break is really good. It's so cool looking too. Hi, Time Worm and Kunaki. Welcome in. Hello. We're both doing well. And hi, Stag. You still haven't played this? Don't worry. I only just finally went from like 13 badges to 18 out of 18 today. There's still a final boss that I don't have the level to beat, but yeah. I'm pretty late to it as well. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful night, Stag. And how am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Having lots of fun. We're gonna do Bug Buzz again, then this time I won't kill him. Unless he crits. Ooh! As I found out, it's not the year 1987. That is correct. If it was, I would not have been born yet. For a good listing created Pokemon cards on eBay. Oh, nice! You reminded me. I have a shoebox of Pokemon cards that I haven't seen. Wow, maybe in a decade. Wow, yeah. I haven't seen them. I don't know what's in there. I was about to attack again. I'm so silly. Wow, I kind of want to try a Premier Ball. It'd be so pretty to catch a Frostmoth in a Premier Ball. If you find them, I'll buy them. No, yeah, I have them right over here. I've been meaning to. I think what I want to do, kind of like card pack openings on stream. I kind of might, like, go through them all on stream, but it would be a long time before I can figure out how to set up a hand cam setup. But it would be really fun because I also have Yu-Gi-Oh in there, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, but nothing else. I didn't get into like Magic or anything. Let's go. Wait, you like Pokemon cards too, Tomato? Go check out that shiny pillar over there when done with this thing. Oh, sure thing. You're done for the night? I hope you enjoyed, Greybeard. Found something out. What's up, Time Worm? Send the good ones to get graded and use them for giveaways you sell on eBay. That's so cool. You fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! I was hype about the Premier Ball. Oh, I see! Yes! We got him in a Premier Ball! That feels great. I accidentally wasted one by throwing it at a random Pokemon randomly. Frostmoth. The Frostmoth Pokemon. No shit. It causes blizzards as it flies around with its huge, chill-emanating wings. Clean melt water is its favorite thing to drink. Melt water? Is that an item in the game? Clean melt water is its favorite thing to drink. Cute! 92 pounds! Wow. He's beautiful. I would love to have him on my team, but I don't think he'll fit. No, that was a beautiful picture too. Here, I'm gonna trade. Or not trade, sorry, save. You're under the age of 36. Would you like to guess my age? I'm perfectly willing to give it away. I used to have it in my straight up Twitch panels, but it looked out of place, I guess. So I removed it. Time Worm guesses 27. You're close. You're close, Time Worm. Very, very close. 68! Yeah, you're right, never. No. 300? Yep. 28? 26! Ding, ding, ding! I am, in fact, 26 years old. I will be 27 this year, though, so, I mean, you're kind of right. The first time. You guys were awfully close as well. 143! So old? At 26? Yeah. Happy birthday. No, I mean, later in the year. Much later. No, it's nowhere near my birthday. Nowhere near. You know whose birthday it is almost? It's Plagued Bird. The bird that is plagued. His birthday is this month. Nobody said Bean Faebot. Wait. Yeah, nobody said Bean. That's so weird. Why would she say that? Oh, no. It's in the... I see. It's in the emote. The emote. Enya Beans. That's right. No, Kunaki. No, Aizen. No, never. Yeah, because of the emote. Yeah, you did basically instantly guess my name. You sound like a creep. No. It's no problem. I mean, I had it in my bio for a while, so... it may have even been like a subconscious thing you just re-remembered, I guess. It could have been, anyway. Any birthday based... Plague Bird, yes. Okay, let's get him with Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz. Happy birthday, Plague? That's more like it. Oh shit, he died. VTuber life comes with it being your birthday every day. Holy crap. Catbug, are you okay? Do you need help? Thank you so much for the sticker, Tomato. And yet it's Saturday. Do you know what that means? I guess that means my title is completely out of place and weird. But what else does it mean? Oh wait, I don't have any more quick balls. Snail snack Saturday? What does that mean? Are you gonna eat snails? This is stream for Enya's birthday? No! So today, Saturday, I will have a stream at 8 p.m. Pacific. I mean, I always stream at 8 p.m. Pacific, but so Saturday's stream will be playing Rise. Hopefully, I'll get to play with my good friend Jaxie and Ali, of course, and maybe Darmo. So I'm not sure exactly when I'll be able to open the lobby. We'll figure it out. But then Sunday, the pinned message at the top of chat. Sunday, I'm gonna be playing Breath of the Wild for the first time ever. I've never really played any Zelda game before. I tried the OG Zelda when I was a baby Enya. And I also tried Twilight Princess on the Wii. But I may have only racked up like an hour of gameplay before not continuing. I was addicted to Rune Factory, to be fair. So yeah, never really played. I don't know anything about Zelda. Yeah, and it'll be my first Breath of the Wild playthrough, and I will be starting that on Sunday. I'm so freaking exciting. And it gets the early access to Tears of the Kingdom. No. I'll have that like everyone else in 4 months from now. I think it said May 12th was when Tears of the Kingdom comes out. I will say somebody very generously gifted me, quote unquote, gifted me Tears of the Kingdom. So somebody already fully paid for it. I did pre-order it, and there you go. It is ready. But hopefully we can attempt to beat Breath of the Wild in 4 months. Have you played Rune Factory 5 yet? Trying to remember which one that is. I never remember when they're just number systems. But I think so. I think I've beat all the Rune Factory. And I will say that I do have plans in the distant future. I would love to play Rune Factory on stream. I would probably want to play... Yes, I did, Bacanando! I did. I'm keeping my eye on that one, too. And maybe by the time Rune Factory 3 does get a remake, that's perhaps when I can start another playthrough. I also honestly want to try playing Rune Factory Frontier, because that is my very first Rune Factory game. I played Frontier on the Wii, and it was such a beloved memory of mine. I couldn't have been happier with that game. So I might, you know, try to find a way to play that on stream. But if not, we can start with 3 when that releases. And I have 4 and I have 5, so at least I think I have 5. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, and to clarify, I have 4 twice. I bothered to buy 4 twice because I played it when it originally came out for 3DS, and then I recently bought it when it got remastered for the Switch. And I'm such a freaking fan of Rune Factory that I even bought the special edition with like the art book and everything. Dude, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for Rune Factory. Couldn't hold back. Thought the remaster was so bad. Nah. Oh yes, and take care, Stag. If you're dipping out. Yes, nice meeting you too. Good night, good night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. You're trying to 100% Rise, Funkers? Is Rainfall send help? We'll be playing that later today. The next stream. But yeah, sorry, Cardboard. I completely hijacked what you were saying about Snail Snack Saturday. You're making Dead Space? Totally not related to Rune Factory. It was one that runs bad on PC, right? Oh no, you're saying it runs bad on Switch. So Kunaki, so number 5. Wait, sorry, now I guess I'm confused. Is number 5 only on PC? Aslan, do you know? Or anyone really? Could get past the potato faces. So much better even if it was buggy. Rune Factory 5 is only on the Switch? Wait, really? I thought somebody was... It's on both. Okay. Yeah, so somebody mentioned earlier that it's only on PC, and now Bakanano says it's only on the Switch, so I'm assuming it's on both, because I heard it's on PC for sure. I could have sworn it was on Switch. But okay, so... in that case, for anyone who might know... So, like, you guys were mentioning if Rune Factory 5 runs bad on... like PC or something like that? Like, would you recommend I get it on Switch or PC? I don't even know if I own it yet, but if one of them runs horribly, then... Kanaki says Switch. It's buggy on the Switch though? Interesting. It might be buggy on both then in that case. My PC is nice too. Well, that doesn't help with the bugs, I guess. I posted a video of the Snail Snack Saturday. It's a bunch of snails eating snacks. Oh, that's wonderful. I'll take a peek at that. Have I played Rune Factory Tides of Destiny? I'll be honest, this is my first time hearing about it. Tides of Destiny, that does sound familiar. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Tides of Destiny. What platform was that on? It may have been just before my time, I guess. Released in 2011 for the PS3? For PS3 and Wii. Oh. Well, I did not have any PlayStations growing up. I did have the Wii. I don't know. I don't know if I played this one. Huh. I may have. I mean... Oh. I don't really... Here, wait, let me back out of Wikipedia. Do I recognize anything? And you know what? I don't recognize anything. I'm looking around at it. They look like they're on, like, the docks. They look like they're on a very, ocean or sea-inspired world. I don't recognize this whatsoever. That's cute, though. What? Should totally pick this up for my Wii. It's really cute. Nah. Came after Frontier, I see. I must have just not... Oh, right down, I'll grab it for you too. The Destiny was on PS3 and Wii, I think, and it was hard as hell. Really? Oh yes, the Wii. Oh, that's cute though. Dude, I have to play Rune Factory. Again, such I've had a bunch of crashes when leaving the seed shop. Oh. It's sad to think that it might be worse than Pokemon. Ah. Used looks like it's cheap. Definitely isn't worse. Oh, it's not worse than Pokemon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. Pokemon the arbiter of buggy messes. Right, let me catch this Glaylililil. Heck. Rune Factory's great. I liked early days of Harvest Moon, I will say that as well. Grew up on Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. Harvest Moon first though. Did they update Pokemon at all? I think they did push for an update, maybe like a week or two in. Something like that. Maybe the second week in. And I heard it got rid of the crashes, and I don't think I've crashed since. At least there's that. But there was plenty of glitches. I mean, we saw Larry up in the skies. Larry was invisible because he was up in the skies for the cutscenes. The one for competitive? Oh, I'm not sure. Waiting patiently, thankfully, yeah. I'm gonna throw a great ball. Pokemon continues to go head-to-head against Bethesda and Ubisoft about, like, the buggiest messes, yeah. What the latest story of seasons? I don't know. So the thing is, I do purchase almost every single Harvest Moon I can get my hands on. But I haven't really had the time to play them. I just kind of buy them and then sit on them. But if I'm being honest, they don't look very fun. They don't look very interesting. I don't know. Harvest Moon sadly fell off because of the licensing drama. But early day Harvest Moons, honestly, they're fantastic. They're great. But I don't know about these newer ones. I don't know. They don't have the best of reviews. Then why do you buy all of them? Because they're... I don't think it's disingenuous to say that they're my #1 favorite franchise ever. So I have to. I just have to. Everything gaming, farming game is Viva Pinata. Yes, I grew up on Viva Pinata. Luckily, that's one I had access to. I had an Xbox growing up. So my family, instead of buying PlayStation, my family bought Xboxes. And I freaking loved Viva Pinata. I played it so much, multiple playthroughs. God, I even purchased it for. I purchased like a really broken box DVD for that I can put in my PC. Not my new one because I don't even have a CD drive, but yeah, and I was playing it on PC in like my teenage years because I loved it so much and I missed it. And I still have the CD, the DVD, whatever you call it. But I just don't have it. I don't have a drive. Well, I'll have to get one if I ever want to boot it up again. You had a box with an X on it? Yes, I did. Hi, Jonas. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So cute. Story of Seasons is way better than the remake is... Oh, it's a remake of Mineral Town. I see. So Story of Seasons is the better of Mineral Town. Story of Seasons is the original Harvest Moon team. Oh! Wait, I thought it was called Harvest Moon Story of Seasons. But... yeah, there's... Yeah, okay. And then there's weirdness, and I can never remember. They honestly... I feel like they pump out a little too many Harvest Moon-esque. Like that whole line of franchise. They kind of... I feel like they make too many, and so I got overwhelmed. There's like 5 that I haven't really checked out. So I have no idea which ones I'm thinking of that I know looked really lackluster. But, just haven't gotten around to playing them, that's all. TLDR is Harvest Moon, the franchise, not Harvest Moon. It's a new company that's using the name. Right. Yeah. Story of Seasons is old Harvest Moon. Ah. And almost bi-yearly releases. Yeah. And I'm... it's like Pokemon. I'm not a fan of them pushing that many games. But to be fair, like we're talking about, they are 2 different companies. One that is basically a fake Harvest Moon. If you compound Rune Factory, it's basically yearly. I guess that's fair. But I mean, giving a gap year to release a remake, and then like they're doing another remake of 3. Yeah, that's fair though. First one got a PC port, the sequel didn't, sadly. Ah. Right. Like, Story of Seasons or something is on Steam. I think I saw it the other day. Of a Wonderful Life? Oh, is A Wonderful Life, Oh, sorry, you were talking about Harvest Moon. I was thinking of Rune Factory. Okay. Glalie, the face Pokemon. Ew! That's what he is? It prevents prey from escaping by instantaneously freezing moisture in the air. Ugh. Icky. 565 pounds. Damn. Will there be a remake of EnyaFaerie 10 years from now? No, it's just gonna be the same one, ported over and over. It's not. We're not actually even gonna remaster any of it. In fact, it might even lose quality. But it will be ported over to whatever there is in the future. Yeah, just a reboot, not a remaster. Every time you say give me your face, Glalie will give you theirs. No! I'm never saying it again. Look at all these guys. Oh, I don't have Houndstone. Can I try him? Oh shit. No! Just... okay. Well... oh, hi there! He's so cute. He looks like a luchador. Halucha is his name, that's really cute. And it ports like Skyrim, yes, exactly. Don't have Houndstone. Kills them, my bad. I was in cold blood, it was a mistake! I pressed left or right bumper instead of right trigger. He was burned. Okay. Habit from Hitman. Yeah. By the way, welcome in, Metal Gear Kirby. I hope you've been doing well. Happy weekend to you. Okay, let's try takedown. I also just realized what time it is. Killing everything, that's right. I can't believe we're done. We're done with Hitman. Besides all the extra little bits, we are done. I'll keep an eye if they ever release new maps though. Like proper maps, fleshed out instead of Just redoing the same ones. Is it adventure time? Go back and play Absolution? I played it on... I already played it on stream. You can just go back and watch the VOD. How's that? How's that for going back? No, yeah, I probably won't just go back though. If I have the VOD for it, it's unlikely that I'll replay a game, essentially. Unless I really loved it and it had like multiple ending type of deals. Probably wasn't there then. Yeah. And I may not have even mentioned it when you were around. But yes, I did play Absolution on stream and it was a wonderful time. I actually played it on maximum difficulty. I played it on purest mode until the very end, and then I think I went down to hard, just hard mode. Just delete the VODs. Just sabotage, so I had to play it again. It was a fun time though. Thank you for stream. Wait, thank you, Steam, since you wish for Sonic Frontiers. Try Death Stranding Director's Cut. 𝚘𝚎𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚝, wrestling Pokemon. 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗 live quietly without flocking together. They fight constantly with their natural enemies, noisy groups of primate. It's really cute. He's only 47 pounds. He's a lightweight. Hacker mode engaged. Esselburb. He's really cute. Who is that little guy? I think I saw him in Pokemon Go. Indeedy! No! I'm sorry, I must be getting tired. Indeedy, hello! Let's get him. Frontier obtained? Nice! Nice. Time to get tides. You guys will have to teach me how to do that. I'm not gonna say words on stream, but I've never done things like that before. I have done it for mobile programs, mobile phone apps, but never consoles. I mean, that could be a lie. I may have done it. I may have played Game Boy Advance way back in the day, but I certainly don't remember anything about it. Dragon Ice Pokemon with Dark Terra type? Ooh. Oop, he avoided the attack. I think the Death Stranding are similar because they're both walking and running simulators. Wait, can I not attack him at all? Is he like Dark type? Oh, wait. Oh, it worked. Based on what friends play, you might like this. These friends play it already. None shown. Oh, that's weird.
Who's that Pokemon? / it's Dedge.
Who's that Pokemon? It's dead! And then you killed it! Don't worry, Enya. Got an uncle that works at whatever company makes the game you want to play, and I can get you a copy. Interesting. I'll just forward a package. You should be able to unbox. Ah. Yeah. If you guys wanna maybe teach me in the Discord, I can't imagine it's against Discord's TOS, but obviously I don't want to talk about it here. But yeah, if you guys have any like ideas or whatever, feel free. I don't know where we would put it. You know what? I guess we should put it under the ideas forum. I hope you all can see the ideas forum. So under the ideas forum or gaming, whatever one you want. But you can make a new post like talking about that. Yeah. All of you are more than welcome to put in your inputs. Like I'm sure there's some programs that are better than others, so if we all pitch in for that, I will do my best to figure that out too. Technically it is, but it'll be fine. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. What's that little guy walking back there? Look at him go! Alright, choose next Pokemon. I thought that was something else on the screen. And then I'll just throw a Pokeball. I see. Healing Wish! No, don't heal up. That would suck. I got you down to this low HP. Don't do this to me. And yet, what, Auto Waddles? Hello, Auto Waddles. How are you, Auto Waddles? Healing Wish, please no, please no, please no. Thank you. Alright, Ultra Ball, fine. I mean, he looks like he thinks he deserves an Ultra Ball. What the frick? Please no, please no. He's failing. Healing Wish kills you, but heals another Pokemon. Oh! Oh, so the reason it's failing is because I'm a ghost type or something, right? I must have some sort of... Oh, wait, since it doesn't have a party. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was, normal type or something. Ferns! Welcome in, Fern's turn! Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, that was a smooth transition. Pokemon runs very light. Or, I mean, the capture card does. Hello, hello, Ferns! Welcome in! Indeed, he is normal psychic. Ah! Hello, Erebus! Hello, hello, Beans! That's right! I appreciate you, Plant Raid! Get watered! Get hecked! Hello, Fern's turn! I hope you had a fantastic stream. You were playing Pokemon Snap? How are you liking it? Is it super heckin' comfy? Thank you very much for raiding in. For those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya, or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games, believe it or not. I love me some good horror genre. I am oftentimes a Monster Hunter addict. Phasmophobia is my comfort game, as weird as that sounds. And I'm also an artist. Yes, yes. Fungi. Hi, Fungi. A fairy over there. Oh no, I always called her the fairy over here. Same difference. You love it, amazing game. That's so exciting. I know Ali, my boyfriend, loves it very much as well. He does recommend it to me. I just haven't bothered getting my hands on it yet. But I hope you had a fantastic stream, Ferns. Welcome, welcome everyone. We officially went from having 13 badges at the start. 13 badges. We went all the way up to 18, so I just wiped the whole rest of the game. I did not, in fact, do any, final bosses. I'll remain as spoiler-free as possible. But I didn't do the final boss. I simply got 18 badges, and that was that. Right now, we are focusing on leveling up and catching some guys I don't have in my decks yet. She had an amazing stream. Aw, I'm glad to hear that, fun guy. Nah. Yeah, get hacked, Pokemon. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you guys full screen mode. We're actually just rambling about Rune Factory and Harvest Moon and yeah, games like that. We were just rambling about them as I very distractedly tried catching this guy. He refuses to stay in the Pokeball. Thank you so much for the care package, Erebus. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat.
Hi, guys.
Okay. That was much needed. Heck yeah, we got him. He popped out of every single ball so far, until this one. Hi, Fungi. Harvest Moon is my comfort game. The game, GameCube ones, yes. I grew up on Harvest Moon on my Game Boy Advance. I never had a Game Boy. Or sorry, I never had a GameCube, I never had a PlayStation, but I did have a Game Boy. And a DS and all that good stuff. So it was part of my childhood, a very prominent part of my childhood. I most likely even enjoyed it more than Pokemon. Like, sure, Pokemon is action-based, and my peers at daycare and school were playing Pokemon, but Harvest Moon, even as a young child, it was like just a comfort game. I say that even as a young child because, I don't know, I can't say as a child I needed a comfort game like I do as an adult. All the suffering. Gotta unwind to your comfort games. OG Harvest Moon on SNES? No, I never had one of those. No. I will say, funny enough, my first ever, well, I guess my only and first ever Game Boy device It was a Game Boy Advanced SP, and it had the same like print, the visual, like it had little markings on it that was apparently based on the SNES. So I had a very special looking Game Boy my friends were jealous of, even though I had no idea what an SNES even was. And I still have that heckin' thing in my cabinet. Oh my goodness, Karada! Wait, we're going back to the raid scene. Welcome in! Hello, hello, raiders! Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! Nah! Welcome in, Karada! Hello, Need Anime? Just caught that in your name. Welcome, welcome! You were playing Scarlet! Or Violet! You were playing some Pokemon! How was it? How was your stream? Hello, Dabby! Mom didn't get me McDonald's, I'm gonna go play Harvest Moon. Yeah, basically. Merry Crisis! Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone! Welcome in, Raiders! It is not, in fact, my birthday, but hello, everyone! And Fungi says you're gonna love Breath of the Wild. I'm so freaking excited, Fungi. As I said, I've never played a Zelda game before, and I know that's a shocker. Thank you for the sticker, Aizen! It's not my birthday, no! Get out of here. I was doing Violet, and Raid got me heated at the end. No! Aw, well, I hope you were having fun, though. Breath of the Wild is good, as I hear. Never played it either. Ooh, I am about to start my first ever playthrough. In 2 streams from now. So not tomorrow's stream, or rather, not Saturday's stream. Sunday's stream. How's Pokemon for you? It's going good! I officially went from 13 badges to 18 today, so we were zooming. It's the first time I actually got to make that big of progress. But, yeah, so I got all 18 badges. I do have a final boss dude to take care of, but, beyond that, I don't know what else there is besides, like, Elite Four. Yeah. So right now we're running around collecting some Pokemons, getting some XPs, talking about other games as we zone out. It's great for someone who's never played an, other Legends of Zelda games. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. And I'm even excited that we're almost done with Pokemon here. I can imagine maybe 1 or 2 other streams from now before we're done. By the way, thank you so much for the follows to Erebus and Zakinator. It's very nice to meet both of you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Breath of the Wild is the best Elder Scrolls game. What manner can vary? What time is it now? Admittedly, it is 2:39 a.m. I am a bit past my bedtime, but of course we will stay up for the recent raids. Keep those company. Hang out for a while. I wanted to say Kirata and Fern's turn. I hope you both take care of yourselves. If you need to take care of post-stream stuff like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. I almost forgot my spiel. Breath of the Wild is very unlike all the other Zelda games, so if you want to try any of the other ones after it, be aware that they're very different. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I'm excited. Need rest, Fairy. I probably should, but we're gonna stay up. We're gonna stay up for a bit longer. We can't dip now. Thank you for the sticker, Funkers. Give me your face. We just caught this in DD, so I'm gonna read you guys the Pokedex entry. Wow. Need help with one more Pokemon raid. Sorry for the raid keeping you up. No problem, Kirata. It's wonderful to see you. So to meet you. Hope you have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you so much, and good luck with your raids. Good luck. Hope you're having fun, regardless of any frustrations. But I get ya. These lads, the less we talk about breath, the better it'll be. Yes, that is true. That is true. I do have strict rules about spoilers. Not that any of you have done anything like that yet. I don't mind knowing that it's different from the others. That is perfectly fine. But yes, I'm very excited for it. I know you guys will be on your best behavior with the Smoils. Yeah. Any Pokemon you really like? I am obsessed with Shuppet, or Bannet specifically. I've loved Bannet since the moment I saw him. Yay, spoilers too. Yeah, yeah. Excellent contributed to a poor fairy sleep schedule. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's the weekend, you guys. It's the weekend. I can stay up. Eventually, you're trying to get us. I actually, admittedly, I don't mean to disappoint, but I do in fact have a shiny. But thank you, Kirata. Thank you so much for thinking about me. I appreciate you. And yes, yes, do enjoy your lurk. No, always love the vibes here. Thank you, thank you. Super cozy. Well, yes, please do enjoy your lurk. I don't mean to keep ya. Let's see here. Indeedee is the emotion Pokemon. That's very interesting. This one is specifically the male type. This Pokemon never leaves its trainer's side. It predicts their actions with its psychic power and takes care of their day-to-day needs. It's a butler, that's right! I remember you guys talking about this a little bit. A butler Pokemon, and then the other one is a maid or something. Yes, Cyril, because she's cool. you guys are just very generous. Auto Waddles is one of them. Thank you, Auto Waddles, for your generosity of the shinies. I'll be lurking. Thank you so very much for lurking. I appreciate you. Yes, yes, catch you later. Let's see here. Are these the females? Yeah, yeah, here's the female. Should I catch one? Would they have a different Pokedex? Oh, frick. Bandit! Bandit, how could you? No! Bandit, stop! Come back. Damn it, is this a male? Damn it. I killed the females. What about you? Male. Ooh, female. There you are. Always pressing the wrong button. I'm too used to Moiter. Alright, no idea if... Wait, why do I hear sparkling? Oh, that's that thing. No idea if the Pokedex entry would be any different. I don't even think a Pokedex entry will pop up. No, wait, yes it does. It does for the sake of naming, even though I have auto-naming turned off. Let's try our Fifi. I'm gonna sip some more water. I've been talking too much. Sorry, I had to cough. Wow! Thank you for the horns. Why do I suck at drinking water? Can't believe you command Kiryu to murder? To mortar? Indeed, he's such a silly name it is! Sorry about that, I was joking. Ah, I'm better now. Nope, my voice still kind of cracked, like as if I have to cough. Let's go to Flower Trick. Critical hit, that's right. Wow, turning me into a horned bean. Hi Blink, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. Happy weekend. Let's throw this Ultra Ball. Throw this one. The male was as stubborn to catch, so might the female. Hey! Throwing me in this jar, you can't even see me. You can just barely see my horns up there. Horned bean. Oh, there it is! Her Pokedex entry is in there. In search of happy feelings, such as joy and gratitude, Indeedee bustles around, taking diligent care of people and other Pokemon. That's so cute! That's really cute. I'm happy you can actually read it. Oh, I should have just gone like this. Aww. Enya, where are you? I'm in here! Have I caught this guy yet? Oh god, who's chasing me? 𝚘𝚏𝚗𝚎𝚜𝚑 or whatever. Didn't mean to land on her. Okay, okay. Where even are we? I have no idea. Where's a high-level area to train, if you guys happen to know? Maybe I can go over here? Perhaps? And I was kind of hoping to stay in the ice area because... my Volcarona would wipe everything. Maybe I'll teleport back this way and then go... northwest. Should be the ice area? Huh. I'm only seeing like level 39s. Hawlucha's shiny is so cool. It turns him black and purple, so it's like a heel instead of a good guy wrestler. Oh, I see! I heard a gimme ghoul. Where is he? I don't see him. He's nowhere. Can you see with all that stuff in the jar? No! I'm running around blindly! Where am I? Where am I going? Is this the right direction? You just let me know, chat. Okay, Enya tries to make herself sound muffled. Area to the right of the snow place. A small lake in the bamboo forest. Ah, okay. I do want to take a quick peek about what's on, like, this other half of the snowy. Hello, Dual Doll! Little Faye, had a good day? I did. Been a wonderful day. We are nearing the end of Pokemons. Not quite there yet, but we're nearing it. Heard another gimme ghoul. Oh, there he is! Really, on the Poké Center roof, right. I didn't check up there. Yeah, I just wanted to look in this area, but it looks like they're the same level 39-ish. New here, why is the jar talking? Because chat's a bully! Chat's a bully, and they wanna throw me in this jar. Without even putting air holes! Jump super high and climb, yeah! Look at it go! It's a Skyrim horse now. Oh my god, is this vertical? Or, I mean, like, overhang? Damn. Thank you for the head pats, Aizen! Get me out of here! Ah, level 39 still. Oh shit. This is Skyrim but with Pokemons? Yes. That is correct. Air holes would ruin the jar. It's just air it out every time you start to get lightheaded. Oh, who's gonna open the lid for me? You guys must have butterfingers or something. Nobody seems to be able to open it. As much as you try. Yeah, we'll probably go to the small lake. Hi, Winlam! Hello! And Zen, welcome in! Thank you for the head pats! Are you already lightheaded? Probably. Obama Snow, I don't have him yet. I'll try. How are you doing? I'm doing good! How are you? Happy weekend! I'm excited that we're nearing the end of Pokemon. Wow! Well, I guess I'm no longer a bean, but I'm still in this jar. Excited to be near the end of Pokemon, and I'm super heckin' excited to start Breath of the Wild this Sunday. Ah! Absolutely heckin' excited. Been here since the start. I feel like I do remember you saying hi, guys, at the very beginning. I appreciate you, Zen. And hello, Aizen. Yes. I wish, because like I rely on you guys typing into chat and then me seeing if there's like a red mark. I have FFC, so I have like a red mark every time it's the first time you guys have said something. And I rely on it to say like my howdy doos. She's marking us, yeah. But I wish that channel point redeems kind of counted as that, if that makes sense. So if somebody... Oh, Zen, you never even redeemed it. Interesting. I must be drawing a blank then. But I do wish like the hi guys had like the same red marker. That way I can like properly greet you guys, or like if you redeem something else and it's not red, then I'll know, oh, they were already here. I don't need to embarrass myself and say hi a second time. I do wish it was like that, but it doesn't seem to process the redeems in that way. Alright, let me throw this ball. That's such a cute emote for Herns. Oh my god. Oh, it's like a cat alien. Oh, cute. I only redeem head pats, that's why. Oh, I see. Well, I appreciate you. I'm gonna confirm the game works, but I've identified a potential problem. Oh, really? Oops, no, don't attack. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. You're doing fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that, Winlam. You've been drawing a lot of stuff for your D&D session. Fantastic! What? That's amazing. I hope you're having lots of fun with that. Oh my gosh, Otto, that mushroom emote is cute too. You guys have heckin' cute emotes. I gotta do some stalking. Wii controllers are specific. Oh, right. Finding a suitable control method will be difficult. Interesting. This is an excellent point. I have a what am I trying to say? I have a Razer gamepad controller, essentially a Razer-made Xbox controller is what it is. I also have a program. I honestly don't remember what it's called. Oh, I can see what it's called. How do I have a program called WASD. I think I even purchased a tiny portion of it. It's probably not the best program ever, but it was all I could find. Yeah, it's called WASD. And I can mess around with like remapping buttons, but not quite. But if that gives any possible ideas for what we could do to potentially replace a Wii remote controller. Yeah. That's not the issue? Oh, I see. I will do what I can to find out if something like that works, and for that information, thank you, Aslan. Yeah. Like I said, the ideas forums in the Discord would be fantastic. Of course, it could go under gaming too. Oh, I see. Lorebot made one. So Lorebot made a thread under ideas called emulation thread. Come here for ideas, suggestions, and instructions. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Lorebot. And I will like follow on it or whatever I gotta do. I'm also gonna just throw it in the general chat. I pasted it in the main chat just in case you can't find it. You're scrolling, you can't find it in the ideas tab. I just threw the link in the main chat. So there you go. Controller's fine, it's motion controls that's the problem. Yeah, I was trying to think if maybe Headpad Lorebot, yes. I was trying to think if maybe the joysticks could like be motion controls. I know that doesn't make any sense, but kind of maybe the motion controls could be a joystick, because I can, for example, I can hold a button, let's say left bumper. I can hold down my left bumper and it will completely change what all of my buttons do if I wanted it to. So if, for example, I held down left bumper and then used my joystick, it could potentially be a motion control, even though I don't know, maybe I doubt that. But I was just trying to, I'm just spewing ideas in case it sparks some ah, yes. Anyways, Snowcat, who I think her lore is that she's an alien in disguise. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. Just like, ah, yes. Hello, fellow humans. I am a cat. Well, I don't know why that would be fellow humans, but anyways. This one is cute too. Wait, the dog? Yes. He's so cute. And use a cat? I mean... Ooh, and thank you, Cardboard. Yeah. You guys have any tips on the thing that was posted that I won't mention? Yes. Because I've never done it before. Easiest way to do it will be to continue to... Why is there no music? It's weird. Continue to use the mouse for motion control. Ah, left, right, click. click for AB. Using your controller on the other hand for nunchuck controls. I see. Yeah. A little awkward, but at least awkward. And most accurate I can figure. Isn't there a way to use Switch Joy-Cons on PC? Yeah, music muted. Isn't there a way to use Switch Joy-Cons on PC? Because... what am I trying to say? Because... I know of a way... Yeah, Eisen says yes. I know of a way that people have been playing, like... I swear I saw somebody play... I want to say, yeah. Somebody was playing Final Fantasy 14 online with their Joy-Cons, specifically with the, Ring Fit ring. Basically, they were running around in the game by running around, and it was incredible. Anyways, the gyroscopes would not be accurate enough to replicate motion controls. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. They use Bluetooth, I think. Bluetooth. Right. Yeah, so that'll require some research, but I wouldn't mind a super wonky way. I would of course try practicing off stream or something like that. Alrighty. A bum of snow. But yeah, thanks for doing your thanks for helping out, Aslan. Whatever you figure out, I'm sure is plenty of help. Bum of snow, frost tree Pokemon. They appear when the snow flowers bloom. Oh, that's really cute. When the petals fall, they retreat to places unknown again. Yeah, they can't handle it. It's like, Frosty the Snowman. He disappears to places unknown. No, he just melts. Frosty the Snowman made me so sad as a child. To know that he was melting. Like as if he was, dying. The concept of death was very, very, very sad as a child. Like, just as a concept. And I remember being sad about Frosty the Snowman too. Would I do rest? My bad, Sneasel. My bad. I don't feel anything when the snowman melted when I was a child. You didn't feel anything, you're just like, yep. Such is life, says Eisen, says baby Eisen. Crydon's getting all snowy. Snowy? Yeah, he's turning silverish. So cute. Alright, let's try going back to... Wait, what is this? Oh, right, that's the... Yeah. That's the really pretty area. Where's the other guy? Here. We're gonna go here. And I'll see if I can whoop some butt, get some more XPs. Since you never saw one. Oh, what is snow? That's a foreign concept for me. Oh, right. Shower time, enjoy Carnivore. And apparently Faebot's going with you. Interesting timing. Oh, Luxray, I don't have one of those yet. Might as well catch him. Wait, what is Phantom Force? Oh, that's right, he swapped out. Okay. I just noticed Curio's 56 now. Wow. Oh, it's a multiple round attack. I see. Or like, yeah. I see. That's really cool. I like that. Okay. Well, would you like a luxury ball, Luxray? I'm gonna regret throwing this, but here you go. Please enjoy. Please don't pop out. Frick. Rude. You could have lived a life of luxury, Luxray. Now I'm gonna give you a stinky Pokeball. Maybe even a timer ball. No, I'm gonna try catching you with a nest ball. A low-level Pokemon. Hi, Udamus. Welcome in. Don't mind me just bullying 𝚱𝚐𝚑. No way. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Udamus. Happy weekend. Did a funeral for a roly-poly when you took one into your room and it died the next day. Oh, that's so sad. I never brought the bugs home. I'm sure it was because my parents told me not to, but I loved playing with roly-polies and worms. No other bug really. I mean, maybe ladybugs, although I am freaked out that they fly. Get some soil and a bit of wood or bark. They're easy to keep. Aww, that's really cute. You're really small. You like kept it in your pocket. Maybe hid it from your parents. Don't let them know. Bully? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we are. Get in the nest ball. You don't deserve luxury. Nice. Frick yes. Damn, that's a lot of XP. I also just realized I should have revived our dead mons. Ashley, thank you so much for the care package and good morning to you. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far, and I hope everybody else is staying hydrated. This is your reminder. Sip those waters. I am threatening you. Most commonly found worms much bigger than you, little Faye. This is true. You like spiders? I can't handle them much IRL. I do like the furry spiders, like the ones that have furs, hairs, whatever. But not many do they? Threat minder time! One time you brought a golden snail home because it looked so beautiful. My parents scolded me the next day because it ate Grandma's water lily. Yeah, I bet you put it on there too. You're just like, yeah. Snails, plants, perfect. Tarantulas have paws. It's so cute. Tarantulas are adorable. I knew it. That's adorable though, Aizen. Have you guys ever seen the cobalt blue? I think they might be called azure, that word. Tarantulas? Stunning! Absolutely stunning! My god! I'd lose my shit if I saw one IRL. Paws are actually adorable. Yes! 𝚱𝚐𝚑, number 96, the Gleam Eyes Pokemon. 𝚱𝚑's ability to see through objects comes in handy when it's scouting for danger. Oh, I didn't know it had X-ray. I mean, it has X-ray in the name, but I didn't know that. I really didn't. There we are. We got Shinx. Ooh. Wait, maybe I don't have Luxio yet. It looked like it was kind of grayed out, maybe. Right, I need to actually just revive our mons before we battle, because some of them are not getting any XP. Goliath bird eater spider? Don't remember what that one looks like. Are they also furry? Fluffy? They made an animal version of Spider-Man? Huh? Oh, I thought the game crashed. It was frozen on her weird face for a while. The blue tarantula. Oh, yeah. Every morning, you browse YouTube shorts, and lately you've been getting this guy doing stuff with microscopes. Yesterday, you saw one where he put a baby spider under it. He did not harm it. And you could see the cells moving through it. Damn! Whoa, that's so cool. Made real spiders. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, look at this guy. Hey, Venomoth. Damn, you're a high level. You're such a cutie, too. Okay, who's in my first slot? Volcarona. Alright, Curio got really over-leveled. Alright. Well, we gotta get our mons to level 60. Hides obtained. Nice! Oh, heat wave. Have a hat! Hey, thank you! You found my plum bob! Ah, wonderful. Now I can just sit back and relax. You guys are gonna control the stream now. Like Sims. Where should we go? We're gonna fight this thing? I don't think I caught one yet. 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚝𝚎. Wait, take that back. No, it's mine. You can't have it. Oh, that's so cute. They're like dancing. Oh, they're really, really cute. I'm gonna try Heat Wave, although he might die. Oh, yep, he's dead. I'll catch the other one. This one instead. Eisenhower redeemed Walk to a Wall 1000. Oh, I thought I would continue running. It's less cool. There you go, Eisen. I'm browsing for games on eBay. Is there anything else you're particularly nostalgic for? It's a good question. I never had a Wii U, so that's okay. Gosh. I have such a bad memory. I'm only thinking of the ones that you guys have mentioned. So Viva Pinata, which I have. Really just Rune Factory. And I guess Harvest Moon. Like OG Harvest Moon on Game Boy and whatnot. I think I can honestly manage to do that one on my own if I know where to look. Harvest Moon, yes! We were talking all about it earlier. Udimus, did you know they're gonna do a remake for Rune Factory 3 soon enough? No idea when to expect it, but they're remaking it for... I believe it's for the Switch. Yeah. Oh, you never played Rune Factory? Oh, I see. Well, you absolutely should. If you like Harvest Moon at all, Rune Factory is literally Harvest Moon. It just has combat in it with a well-structured story to go with the combat. It's not just like random combat. Rune Factory is wonderful. Is better. I would say that, yes. Even though I played Harvest Moon first as a wee baby, I will still say Rune Factory is better. Simply because it has combat. Just feels like a fuller game. Because of that. Why is Plagued in the title? Last Plagued stream, he put his own name in the title. So he put Plagued Bird in his own title. And he got called out for it. We all called him out for it. And then... And then Zykes said he would unsub to me if I don't put Plagued Bird in my next stream's title. So here we are. You love Harvest Moon? Hi, 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒. It's going good. How are you? Yeah, we were just gushing over Harvest Moon, Rune Factory earlier, and now again. We can't get it off our minds. We're thinking about figuring out how to play the older ones, if you catch my drift. Because I would love to stream them for you guys. Harvest Moon's fantastic, though. I will say I have a little story. My first ever Harvest Moon game was just default Harvest Moon. It didn't have anything else in the title. It was literally just Harvest Moon. And you play as a male character. There's no choice there. And then you marry whatever female you want to. And a couple years later, they came out with Harvest Moon Cute. It was literally called Harvest Moon Cute. And you play as a female character. And you got to marry whatever male character you want. But young Enya didn't give a shit about what the male characters looked like. I couldn't care less. I wanted to marry the cutest girl. I really wanted to marry the cutest girl and vicariously play through her, rather than choosing a default, non-customizable female character through Harvest Moon Cute. You couldn't customize her. You couldn't do anything about it. My hat just changed. Yeah, you like, because you couldn't do anything with it, I didn't really find her that cute. I liked playing as the boy because I don't care what he looked like. And then I would marry the cutest girl, whichever one I picked, and I would pretend that was my character. And that's how I liked playing, or that's how I preferred. So I honestly didn't care for the cute version, even though they would have thought, you know, that company released that game thinking that young girls would prefer that. But no. I preferred the OG, playing as a boy, marrying the girl. You remember it being Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advanced? Yes, it had to have been Game Boy Advanced. I don't think I had a Game Boy Color. Or sooner than that. I had a Game Boy Advance. You were playing in second person? Yeah, essentially, something like that. Yeah. Fess up, who did you marry? I married the nurse back then. I want to say Pop something. She has Pop in the name. She has pink hair. Was she the nurse? I don't think she was. No. Frick. Unless I'm thinking of a different Harvest Moon. That could be 𝚃𝚑𝚑𝚑. Yeah. Is that in the original? She's the only name I can think of off the top of my head. You know me, I'm bad with names. Or is she not in the original? So I can... Gotta go get some sleep. Take care, Zen. Thanks so much for stopping in. I hope you sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Yeah, she is so cute, 𝚃𝚑𝚑𝚑. The neighbor, I think? Aw, I liked her so much. Probably did have a GBA, but GBAs were backwards compatible. So you could play GBC games on GBA. Ah! I see. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I definitely had a GBA. I had a GBA SP special, whatever. And I had it, the print on it was an SNES design. It was really cute. I'm trying to look at pictures of the other bachelorettes. I couldn't think of the word. How do you spell bachelor? Bachelorettes. Oh, here they are. Oh, and that fairy queen too. Damn. You know what though? I'm not seeing 𝚃𝚑𝚑𝚑 in the original. I must be just, yeah, thinking of a different one. Am I wrong? Is she not in the original? Mineral Town? Oh. We're asking about the cartridge itself. Was it square or thin rectangle? Thin rectangle. Wait. Oh, it may have stuck out. Oh, it may have stuck out. No, I think it was a thin rectangle. I think it stayed flush with the game. He's on the BTN. I was gonna say, were you thinking of Miniature? Maybe, yeah, probably. And now that you say Mineral Town, that word sounds familiar. I made I made Minecraft skins of the Mineral Town girls. Harvest Moon. Yeah, I don't know who I married originally, like in the OG first one. I don't know. Damn, I would have to. You know what? I think I married. Is this the right one? I don't know. You're playing the remake recently? SP was a genius in revolutionary design, was it? That was the first one I ever got. I was incredibly young when the other ones were out. Like, I probably wasn't even born yet. I was born in 96, for context. 96, so... I was like... just ever so slightly too late to jump on... the first ever Pokemon, etc. Just ever so slightly too young for that. Here, let's catch this guy. I mean, I could do a takedown one more time, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Its HP is... or defense is high. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the cartridge looked like. It could have been square rather than flush with the thingy. Oh, and by the way, welcome in, Lyles. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Came here from the Plague Bird tag that put it in your analytics. Oh wow, I did miss a lot of messages. March 2nd for Rune Factory 3. S Japanese release date appears. Ooh, March! Wait, that's not far. That's not far. And then for USA, who knows? Let's throw an Ultra Ball over there. At the Pokemon. Oh my god. I was like, who would do this? Sukos! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the sticker! Jump scare. Just trying to catch this little phalanx. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. We got the Pokemon hype when we played Crystal, like back in 2002, 2003 years. Yeah, I was late to the game as well, but I blame my age. I do. Howdy. I hope you're doing well. Crystal was great. Can't remember which one I played. Shoot, stop. Used no retreat. But it failed. I mean, you probably already used that before. Get an Ultra Ball. Never caught a Phalanx before. Oh my goodness. Defense won't go any higher? Jesus. Never too late to go play Crystal, of course. It'd be fun to revisit the older ones. It's been a long time. I also haven't played any of like the ones past Black and White. So I'm literally missing. I have a gap in my memories because of it. The Lynx, formation Pokemon. The leader, known as the Brass, uses its extendable horn to issue orders to the others when it's time to change formation. That's really cute. Red Blue beforehand. Ka-cha. Ew, we gathered his sweat. It said so. Change formation. Oh, I thought that was a Pokemon trainer right there. But it was a dude. A Pokemon. And I don't know if we battled... No, we did not battle this one. Ah, the music. It's so nice. You're doing a Dragonic Challenge run in Dragon Quest XI right now. That's another franchise I haven't played. I know some people are very nostalgic for it, but I sadly never tried it before. Why Scyther is still one of the coolest Pokemon ever? He is, he really is. He's very intimidating standing off to the side, staring at you. Welcome in, Sassy Mickey. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. These falls are said to be quite famous. It'll help commemorate your visit with a fine battle. Okay. Let's fight. Ooh, her eyes are creepy. Blanca, I think her name was? I skipped it. Yeah, Blanca. Oh shit, what is that? It matches her outfit. Wow. Pokemon matching, Bruxish. I feel like somebody in chat may have mentioned Bruxish before. That is a really good entry point for the series. Oh really? For Dragon Quest? I was eyeing like one of those Dragon Quest like builder or whatever they called it, like the ones that where it's very sandboxy. I was really eyeing those, but holy heck, they're expensive. For something that I have no idea what that franchise is and have no idea what to expect. I mean, the reviews were fantastic, but oh, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah, Violet's 2 on Switch. Do you like it, Cardboard? DQ builders, yeah. They're real fun. They look so much fun. Like I said, I just wasn't ready to commit to the huge price tag. Not just a Minecraft clone. One of the limited edition Rune Factory 3 will come out with an engagement ring and happy ring? What? That sounds really cute. 15 hours of content? Ooh. I'll check out the Switch version. Use the physical version went on sale a lot over here. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a good... Okay, I'm writing that down. Yeah, because I've been always wanting to get into Dragon Quest. But I know that might be... Builder might be a spin-off. But I'm willing to play the main series too. The ones with numbers. Alright, I wrote it down. Okay. Florges. No, we'll stay in. Builders 2 has a free demo on Switch. That's right! I wonder if I actually did try it then. You know what? I think I did. I think I did try the demo, and I don't remember what I made of it. I don't remember what I thought of it. I probably just was like, yeah, this is a good game. I will wait until I have enough money. And then I must have forgotten. You play the demo? I'll definitely check it out again. A win in my book? Dragon Quest is still my favorite series to date. Wow! I'm definitely bummed that I didn't grow up on it. I'm bummed that I didn't grow up on Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. And I can't really say that about, I don't know. I can't say that about Mario or Zelda or Kirby. I don't feel like I don't know. I don't mind that I didn't grow up on those, but Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, oh, and Kingdom Hearts, throw that in there too, because I did not have the chance to ever play those before. I'm sad that I never grew up on them. I'm missing out. This lady says, I got so worked up by the sweat. Wait, I got so worked up the sweat was pouring down my back like a cascade. Ew. Sure that wasn't there, it's just the rain. Yeah, adding a PS2? Goodness. That's right. Gosh, what else would there be? See, I'm good at remembering when you guys mention it, but if I had to like sit here on the spot, think of something, I'm probably just gonna draw a blank. My brain runs at half a brain cell while I'm live. Can relate, I didn't grow up on a lot of really popular games. Yeah. I didn't have the cool console growing up with all the fun JRPGs and just anime things in general. I grew up on the Xbox with the freaking Call of Duty and Halo. Well, that's all my dad played anyway. Call of Duty, Halo, Lego games, and I guess some fighting games, which were the closest we got to Japanese games. and Star Wars. Time to play Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7 Reunion then, ma'am? 3 and 4 were both amazing PS1 JRPGs. Breath of Fire? Oh, I never heard of Breath of Fire. Interesting. This box is gonna be like 12 gigabytes at this point. You relate as hell to Final Fantasy, so I feel your pain. The only Final Fantasy I ever played was World of Final Fantasy, and I freaking loved it. Freaking loved World of Final Fantasy. I would highly recommend it if you like turn-based strategy. It's literally Pokemon, or it's Pokemon but better. It's very comparable to Monster Hunter Stories 2, which I have now officially played, and I can draw almost an exact comparison. Monster Hunter Stories 2 and World of Final Fantasy, they could have just been the same game. They're both fantastic and far better than Pokemon. You're currently playing Crisis Core, such an amazing game. Never too late to get into Final Fantasy. Any game, really. Yeah, Lego games are so fun. Dude, I have to play Lego games on stream. We'll get around to it eventually, I know it. Recommend BOF2 if you ever considered trying the series. I've never heard. Oh God, I will definitely look into that. BOF5 killed the IP, really? Let's see. Let me copy and paste something. Go to bed, Enya. Hi, John. I am up past my bedtime. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, run. Play some Breath of the Fire. Breath of Fire. I was gonna say Breath of the Wild. It's good, and the Switch has them on its SNES. Ooh, wait, that's really cool. Sorry. I just wanted to talk to this lady again. They're called Fury Falls, but I wonder what got them so angry. God damn it. I used to be big on Lego Star Wars as a kid. Yes, me too. Me and my little brother were constantly playing Lego Star Wars. Really no other game. It was just Lego Star Wars. Maybe Indiana Jones, but I don't think so. That could have just been at a friend's house or something. And I want to maybe say Harry Potter, but I don't have any memories. It really was only Lego Star Wars stuff. I probably got Lego Harry Potter in like middle school, so I was like, I was a bit older by then. And of course I loved them because I love Harry Potter. Way past your bedtime, it is 3:30. 3:30 a.m. Right, so I wrote down Breath of Fire. I will definitely take a peek at it. Can only play Tetris before free online games on PC. There's a lot for me to catch up now that I have access to game. I feel that, Floof, I really do. Yeah, I'm in a very similar boat. I had limited access to my Xbox because I had to share it with my little brother, who was more of a gamer than I was back then, and also my father, who was more of a gamer than me. So I had to share that, which didn't ever work out. I would just usually give up. I had a Game Boy, of course. I grew up on a couple of games, and then I eventually got a laptop. Oh, I guess I did have a desktop, shared desktop also. Anyways, yeah, I'm just reminiscing. When I had a laptop, I only had access to like free-to-play games, so I played a lot of MMORPGs. That was kind of it, really. Only MMORPGs, or like those online dress-up games like Gaia Online and Club Penguin, of course, and things like that. Just the freebies. Lego Indiana Jones was not nearly as good as Lego Star Wars. I would probably agree. You don't remember a fucking thing about it? That's funny. Growing up, my friends could never figure out how the main character Guts' ability worked in Breath of Fire. But figured out grinding on the first mountain track. Nice! Zuko's too smart. Little sister and I used to play Lego Star Wars a lot. Nah, so cute. Of course, we'd shoot each other. got us upset. Thank you so much for the sticker, Jarn! Thank you. I wonder if you fooled anyone. Good old Run Escape. Yes, grow up on that. Yay to finally being able to play more games. Heck yes. I used to think that I could catch up on all the games back then, but since most of them didn't age well these days, I don't think I didn't miss much. yeah, I feel that. It's 6:30 a.m. Should have gone to bed 2+ hours ago. Nah, I hope you get some rest, Lorebot. At the very least, it is the weekend. I know some of you still work on the weekends, but hey. Please do get some rest if you feel like you're dozing off. I'm gonna sip some water. $3:30 a.m. for you, Alex. Same here. I'm in the same time zone then. West Coast. Feel so drained, so I'm resisting. I need the damn Genji glove. Genji. The only Genji I know is League. I need to run from this battle. Or I mean, I don't have to, but 5:30, gang. That would be Central Time. Ali is from Central Time. Meanwhile, the weekend is my only days off. Oh, Final Fantasy. NG. Crisis Core Grind. I see. Yeah. That's what Alex said they were playing. Old RuneScape days. I still boot up RuneScape every once in a while, especially for the holiday events. We even streamed it. We even streamed RuneScape on Christmas, or maybe the couple days before, or something like that. And we booted up Lord of the Rings Online for the Christmas day as well. It was really fun. You know what's weird? You guys? My numbers on YouTube have never been fantastic or anything. My YouTube is literally just an archive of VODs, so I don't mind that it's not like I can't monetize it yet. I'm far from being able to monetize and whatnot. But anyways, I thought it was interesting. So none of the videos do like incredible or anything. But well, my shorts do fine. My shorts do perfectly fine because those are short edited videos. But anyways, I was gonna try to say my RuneScape and my Lord of the Rings Christmas event little VODs actually did really not really well or anything, but they did far better than I usually than they usually do. And I found that really interesting that those VODs were in particular were clicked, I guess. It was really interesting to see, and the number honestly keeps going up. Hi Steve, hello. I hope you're doing well. And Zuko storing me in this jar. You can't even see me in here. What is that for? What you doing that for? Enya says she hasn't played Final Fantasy stuff. Aizen makes Final Fantasy reference. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not waving at you, Faye, but... Steve! Oh, Steve, thank you so much for the gifted... Wait, I zoomed in, but we saw a little bit of that. I'm so sorry. I just, like, defaulted to zooming in. I'm sorry. But Steve, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Dominic. Dominic, welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here, courteous of Steve. What is Final Fantasy? Yes, Final Fantasy... Steve says, what is Final Fantasy? I don't know why I'm running around. I'm just collecting shiny. Honestly, my brain is very gone at this point. It is past 3:30 a.m. I'm having a heck of a lot of fun talking to you all, but I really should dip out. I need to get some rest. Rest up. Enjoy a day off with Allie. Well, like, it's not my day off, but it's Allie's day off. Enjoy our time together. Maybe we'll cook some food for the week. But I will be live later today. I will be live later today at 8 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be playing some Rise. I'm going to definitely try to get some hunts in with my friend Jaxie, who I don't get to play with often. So I would go ahead and say perhaps like the beginning of the stream might be like exclusive for my VIPs and whatnot. So if like Aizen wants to jump in or Dharma or... Yeah. So we'll do that at first, but we'll definitely have an open lobby by the later half of the night, especially once, you know, Allie goes to bed and all that. But yeah, so we're gonna have a Monster Hunter Rise stream tomorrow. I have my stay away from me! Wait, I'll jump in the water. I have my I posted a schedule for the first time ever. I posted a schedule on Twitter. I think you can access it in the pinned message, but you can also access it... Well, I can also just send it right here. So that... I know that's Breath of the Wild related, but if you do click that. So you can see, we played Pokemon today. I got a cute schedule now. Played Pokemon today. We'll play Rise later today. Saturday. And then Sunday we're officially going to be starting Breath of the Wild for my first ever playthrough. I'm heckin' excited. And I wanted to just announce that in a more special way than just springing it on you guys, because I know a lot of you have expressed interest in wanting to watch me experience Breath of the Wild. So I'm definitely trying to. That's why I'm trying to give like a heads up, basically. I feel shy about doing that because it's not like I'm doing I don't know, a birthday stream or anything. It's not a subathon. It's nothing technically special. It's just I know a lot of you are looking forward to me playing Breath of the Wild, so I just wanted to give a heads up. Yeah, but that'll be on Sunday. Next stream will be Rise. PP shy. Eyes an AI. I'm sleeping right now. I'm just typing with my AI self is typing stuff for me. Rise still has memory leaks for some reason. Oh, I'm so sorry, Aslan. Oh, that's a bummer. I assume you've tried fully, like, uninstalling and reinstalling and everything? Dang. Sounds hype. Yeah, I'm so excited, Ferns. Okay. I think I said the things. You haven't played Rise in a hot minute, Cardboard? Maybe you can join us tomorrow, later today. I shouldn't say tomorrow. It is Saturday for, I think, the whole world now. So, yes, later today. 8 p.m. Pacific. Alright. I'm starting... My brain's no longer working. Hope everyone had a good, happy Friday the 13th. I'm gonna switch over to our credit scene. Make sure I save. You guys will see it. I'm saving. And there's your proof, okay? I saved. Wonderful. Alright, let's switch. Oh, I was about to click my raid button. Do you know how tired I am? I was gonna click raid. No, we need to go to credits. Thank you for the care package, Fern's turn. Wah! I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Let me sip my water. Wow. Yes, thank you so much for being here, 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚜. I do go live almost every day at 8 p.m. Pacific time. We play all sorts of games. I am a massive variety streamer. Well, I'm not a massive streamer. I play a massive variety of games. Thank you to our VIPs and mods for hanging out today. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies from Flunkers and Zykes. Thank you very much, and thank you for the Ko-fi support from not Funkers, definitely not Funkers. Thank you for the Ko-fi dono. Thank you for the gifted subs from Steve, Microbic, Pika, and W-chan. Thank you very much for the support, as well as our raiders for the night, Ava, Fern's Turn, and Kirata-sama. Thank you guys very much. There should be a shout out in chat any moment now. Any moment now, where you could click their links and check them out if you wish. Show our raiders some love. Also, thank you for the stream stickers today from Shaved Tomato, Dynamic Deficiency, Sukos, Funkers, Jarn, Eisenhowl, Valiant Hero, Plaguebird, and 𝚃𝚑𝚗𝚑𝚗𝚑. Thank you for the stream stickers. those are a lot of fun. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, good night, everyone. Let's find out who we're gonna raid. I'm taking a peek right now. Ooh. I see somebody playing World, but she has been live for a while. Okay. I see. Okay, this would be interesting. I haven't raided them in a long time. So, let's go ahead and say hi to 𝚑𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 like they're getting bullied by chat. Yes, Cerise is playing Frostpunk. They haven't been live for too long, so that's good. We'll go say hi. I've been meaning to play Frostpunk. I've honestly installed Frostpunk a couple of times, and then I just go back to uninstalling it to make room for other games, and I never boot it up. It's a shame. It's a real shame. It looks like incredibly fun. It's weird. 6:30 a.m. I hope you get some rest, fun guy. Yeah. Talk about those kinds of stressful strategy games. I wonder if there's Twitch integration. But I'm looking at the skill tree right now, the technology tree. Damn. All right, let me go ahead and start the raid. Bedtime. Like I said, I'll be live later today at 8 p.m. Pacific. I don't know if there's anything else to say. I'm probably just repeating myself a bunch of times. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Lurkers, chatters, thank you so much. I had lots of fun. I'm so excited that we're near the end of Pokemon. I'm very excited for that. As much as I am enjoying Pokemon, I do hope we can wrap it up soon, of course. Good night, Fungi. Thank you. Good night, Aslan. Good night, Steve. Good night, Aizen. Scrolling. Good night, Dual Doll. Good night, Floof. Good night, Alex. Good night, Jarn. Good night, Haxer, sorry. And good night, Fern's turn. Good night, Dominic. Yes. Good night, everyone. Take care. Stay hydrated, please. Enjoy your weekends. We'll see you guys very soon. Bye-bye.